dollop. Who the fuck let this guy cook?
Wow.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, what up? How's it going, chat? Hello, hello. How's it going, guys? Good to see ya. One of the few times that the opening song is lying to us. I would still like to get here a little bit earlier, but I wasn't, you know, ultra late today at least. Just closer to on time. Just a little closer. CK with the tier 3 27-monther says, yeah, this deserves a reward. CK, I appreciate the kindness. Thanks for the tier 3 support. Goddamn, 27 months. Hell yeah, appreciate you. Wow, it's just habit for you to play the late song, so you did it despite you not being late anyways. Who are you and what have you done with Chase? Hey, good to see you, Potato. Good to see you, dude.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Good old Potato.
In sweat.
You got a haircut looking very simple. No, don't start with me. Don't you start with me. Mods, get the gun. We're about to schmack this guy. About to slap him. It's good to see you guys, though. I hope you're all having a fantastic Thursday night. As in Texas, it's Thursday night. It's 10:07 p.m. So some of you guys have already moved on to Friday. You're getting ready to start your weekend, but we got a little bit left here. A little bit left before our weekend can begin here in Texas. Where's Realm of the Mad God? Mike, were you hoping for some more Realm of the Mad God today? No, I had a great time yesterday. Yesterday, going into stream, I had a little bit of a headache, but I didn't want to like skip stream. I was like, damn it, it's like I had energy, but I had like a slight headache going on. So then I decided, you know what? It was a perfect day to revisit Realm of the Mad God. Just in case there's anybody in our community that's never played it. It's a fun game to kind of like, you know, see for the first time and maybe get into it for a little while.
I really wish you guys could
So
see this guy
I figured
right
I
now.
would play
He
it,
is
and then
dropped
if my headache persisted or got worse, then after like a couple hours I would just head out. But then after hanging out with you guys for a little while, you know, I was feeling normal again. No headache, and I was feeling good. So we hung out for a while yesterday, and I had a blast playing Realm of the Mad God with you guys. Farming some loots. I was getting fed up, man. Like my character is already maxed at 8-8. It was. I'm mad at you for introducing me to that game. It's so easy to get into, right? I feel like it. You know, it's got some really good strengths, some things that other MMOs can't really match, but it's definitely got some weaknesses too that don't quite keep you necessarily everybody as addicted as other like MMOs and stuff. But the strengths are damn strong. You know, as an MMO, being able to just hop in at any moment, at any time, and feel like you're part of the group is very rare, and it's really fun to do.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But yeah, so for those people that were playing with us yesterday that ran around in the Realm of the Mad God, thank you for joining us. It made yesterday a blast. It was a fun day. What's up, Electroman? Electroman says, hey Dunk, I have a pretty nice Noita seed with a real easy blood to lively concoction fungal shift if you want. Blood to lively concoction. I'm assuming you mean you have to make the lively concoction, then you do a fungal shift with it. I'm assuming, Electroman, unless there's some crazy shit going on there. My strongest memory with Realm of the Mad God is entering a dungeon and dying on the loading screen.
Right now. He is
That is a feature, Conka. You just don't know how to appreciate good game mechanics. Yeah, no, lag or high ping and stuff like that can be really, really annoying in that game. Which is true for a lot of games, but it's especially true in Realm of the Mad God where you lose everything because of like a lag spike or some shit. Did Dunk really get a haircut? You can see it attached to my head. Growing out of my head. This is my hair. Yes, it's not a wig. We actually had a sub before I even went live today. Electroneer hit us with a prime 9-monther. Says the third trimester hath been complete. Dude, Electroneer, I don't know if you're around because you subbed literally like 2 hours before we went live today, but I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. It's not attached with wig glue. It's not a military cut. It's normal. It's a normal haircut. Fucking crazy peeps. Obligatory. What am I about to? It's not even close to the same. You need to get your eyes checked. We got to get this guy some fucking glasses. Clearly he's blind. Why are you laughing? It's not even close. At this point, you just pull up any picture and you guys will laugh. Your standards are too damn low. Haters, man. Haters. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're excited for the weekend coming up. You paid for this. All right. I'm gonna remember this, chat. I'm gonna remember this. You're all on the list now. On what list? You'll see. You'll see. Giga pudding. Some Bubbles, thank you for the 32-monther. It's good to see you there, Bubbles. Appreciate the 32 months of sweatiness. Chrisen with the gifted sub going out to Flip Doodle. Chrisen, always good seeing you, man. Sweating it up with the best of them. It's too early. I'm barely awake. Well, you got here just the stream is starting. In fact, we got some Noita stuff to discuss that I only was talking about a little bit at the end of stream yesterday because I gotta learn how it works. Kubi, one of the Noita community mad scientists, has been designing kind of crazy wands, and he's designed a wand that is pretty insane, and I don't fully grasp it, right? Like I gotta learn the mechanics specifically. It's kind of like an extreme version of a waypoint wand, and basically, I haven't fired it off in game, but my understanding is you can shoot it off, and it will cause like a circle of these like homebringers to fire around you. Each one you can store in a different waypoint, I think. And then you just run into the one that you want to teleport to. So you could have up to, I think he said 24 points around the Noita world, that you could have it where whenever you, at any point in time you want, you can fire this off, this like clock looking thing, and jump into the coordinate that you want, and it will take you there. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I think that we may try to recreate this. You have trouble remembering the Leviathan portals? How the fuck are you going to memorize these? I gotta come up with some kind of strategy. Yeah, that's... I don't know. This thing is crazy. This thing is crazy. But yes, Kubi made this, and he even he did a write-up explaining how it all worked and stuff. So I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing today, is trying to grasp a little bit of this deep Noita science. Now, sometimes going too deep into Noita science can be a little bit, you know, overwhelming and get a little bit Resident Sleeper. But I think what we will probably do is we'll almost treat it like a scavenger hunt. On our daily run today, we're going to try to gather all of these materials that you're seeing right here. And then once we've done that, then we will get to the part where we're trying to understand how the hell does this wand work, I think. I mean, if you guys want to do something else, I'm all for it, but this one looks pretty crazy. Wait, is it a boss rush day? Is it time? So I think what we would do is try to wrap our mind around this wand first on just a random run. So the challenge today would be just gathering the ingredients. And then if I successfully learn how to use this wand properly and all that crap, we could, in the future, try to actually do it in a boss rush form. I don't know if this one's necessarily the greatest for boss rush, because I have to test this one myself. I don't know how reliable, you know what I mean? Like whenever you fire it, is it tricky to get it to fire off perfectly? Is there some jank to it? Because in the boss rush thing, you wouldn't really have time for jank. You know what I mean? It has to fire off like first every time. Just like correct. Don't forget to update your Discord. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Do I need... Oh, the whole Discord... Wait. Do you mean the Discord community? Or is hopefully my Discord client isn't out of date. Let's see. Stream alerts. Hey, we're stream... They're updated. The community knows we're live right now. We live, baby. Know the app. Oh, I swear I just updated it the other day.
Oh, I really wish
Seems
you
always
guys could see
outdated.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What did I show up to? Are we doing a run or playing with stuffs? So kind of a combination. We'll do a run, and pretty much we need to get to the late game.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
And
sweat.
our goal is, once we make it to the late game, to design the wand that you're seeing right here, or to create the wand that Kubi designed, which he's calling a selective multi-waypoint wand, which is basically starts off as a really simple concept in Noita, but people like Kubi, who are mad scientists, they don't like simple. They take it to the extreme, and they make just some of the most crazy stuff you can imagine in Noita. So we're gonna try to create the wand that he designed, and then that'll be the challenge. But I don't know if I'll be able to fully wrap my mind around how it functions and if I will be able to use it correctly. That's the goal. Just the other day, I did a puzzle in the first area, and the chest was a heart mimic. Very fun stuff. Well, hopefully you were missing the heart mimic on your progress list, so that was exciting. Otherwise, it's like kind of annoying, because you're like, damn it, I needed a heart. The game played me. Speaking of Discord, apparently they changed the free upload size from 25 megabytes to 10 megabytes, which especially sucks for uploading Noita GIFs. Might just have to buy Nitro now. Oh, that's annoying. But yeah, there's always Imager. Don't forget about that. You can use Imager and just share the link. That works for me too. That's good to know. Thank you for letting me know, because I'm sure people Twist will be like stopping by saying, or like on Noita Together days, it's not uploading. What happened? So at least I'll have that information to tell them. There was a change. TI for missing yesterday. I wasn't missing yesterday. We played Realm of the Mad God. We were we were in the realm. Is this game good? Noita? Stormy, it is the best single player game of all time. All time. Unless you're talking about Realm of the Mad God. And that one's also good. Game is better than the streamer? Honestly, won't even argue with that. I accept that. That's a fact. Terraria.
Why are you actually on time? I was supposed to have a minimum of 2 hours before I had to start trolling you.
I'm too late, Chaos Man. I'm here. There's no turning back. An MMO by definition can't be the best single player game of all time. All right, Noita is the best single player game of all time, unless you're talking about Realm of the Mad God. I don't know if they said best. They just asked, is it good? All right, what was Cloud's question? What's Cloud trolling about? What happened to your head? And you guys wonder why when you say read me, sometimes I read you saying that and I just say, and I just skip it. You wonder why that happens. And now you know. Because you guys say dumb shit. You lumped Realm of the Mad God in with single player games? Okay, I apologize. Realm of the Mad God is a great game. Cool game. Noita is the best single player game of all time. All right, there you go. Two separate statements. Potato with the 22-monther says, I'll just drop this off before I use you to go to sleep. Potato, always good seeing you, man. Go get some rest. Good old Potato. Potato Tot. Congo with the 18-monther having our second sweat baby says, this is your reward for being 2 hours early to stream. Second sweat baby is bored. Another sweatling has joined the community. If I'm not arguing semantics, then what's the point? Dunk is my favorite little pog champ. Don't even start with me. Don't start with me. When is the next Noita Together Day? We had one just a couple days ago. So it won't be for another like 11 days, 10 days, something like that. Dunk is my least favorite bald pog champ. These guys. These fucking guys. Dwifo, good to see you, man. Thank you for the gifted sub. Shut up, Dad, with the 7-monther. Shut up, Dad. Dad, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Wizard Rob with the gifted sub out to Baldy. Clearly a random gifted sub. Wizard, I appreciate you. Smurfs with a 19-monther. Look who's on early. Finally, we'll get to sleep at a decent hour. Smurfs, appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was just up earlier. I don't know why. I just woke up a bit earlier today and I was like, finally, I can stream on time or closer on time and chat won't be super angry. But they'll still probably be a pain in the ass. Who is this and what did you do with the real Dunk? It me! I'm the real Dunk. Woad has updated, has an update regarding the Noita Wayback Machine. I saw him post about it in the Discord. It was like little minor detail stuff though, right? Deposits? Yes, let's get the deposits ready. Marty McRib with the 7-monther. Hello, Marty. Appreciate the 7 months of kindness. Thank you, thank you. Hey man, been watching some of your videos, trying to learn the game, but 70 hours in and still getting absolutely clapped. Any guides of yours you'd recommend to suck less? I have a guide called Welcome to Noita, You Suck. Have you watched that one there, Craig? But welcome to the Noita community. Don't worry, man. 70 hours, you know, other games give you kind of a preconceived idea about how long it should take for you to get your first win or how long it should take for you to start making some real progress. Noita kind of breaks that mold. Noita is very different, and the hours in Noita are, 70 hours and not getting a win is perfectly normal. That's where most people, I would say, would be. But once you start to get wins, they will flow, my friend. You'll see what I'm talking about. You get those first couple wins, your brain fucking unlocks a new dimension or some shit, and you start building crazy wands, and you'll see. Trust me, you'll get there. You'll get there. So don't put too much pressure on
really
yourself.
wish you guys
I would
could
say
see
that's
this
probably
guy right now. He is
the biggest thing to take away is that
drenched in
whenever you are struggling in Noita, it causes you to put pressure on yourself, which then causes you to make bad decisions because you have this unnecessary pressure on yourself because you think that you should have a win or you think that you're struggling. But in reality, as long as you're, you know, understanding what killed you each run and absorbing information, you're going to start farming wins, man. It's inevitable. Wins are coming. Rich with the gifted sub out to Cloud. Don't force her into the moist mob. Look what you've done. Now we got to put up with her for another month. But you know what, Rich? For you, I'll put up with Cloud. Just for you, Rich, I'll put up with her bullshit. Appreciate the love and support there, Rich. And also Empire's Fade with the 27-month there. Yo! Third sweat baby right there, Empire's Fade. Thank you for the 27 months of support. Thank you. Cloud is a valued member of the Moist Mob. Valued? I think, you know, she is a member of the Moist Mob. You are right. I'll give you that. Part of the statement is true. Valued? That's a little generous. She exists. We can agree on this. Our third already? I know, Empire's Fade. What the fuck, man? Swelling's born left and right. Time's flying. Deposits are open. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweats you need. Deposit. Did you see that I noticed that the beta branches stopped downloading from Steam, so I fixed and slightly improved the Wayback Machine. Also, I've finished a big update to the map, but also, did you see that Noita category get a slew of new streamers? I've seen that the Russian community for within the Noita community is popping. They've been getting some big dogs stopping by. Let me see right now if I think one was on earlier. Yes, he is still on. Right here. I don't know exactly how to pronounce his name. It's like Gwit88 man. Gwit8 man.
Could see this guy right now.
But this dude right here, he is learning quick. I feel like he was a newer person in the community just like a week or two ago, and now he's already going on like God runs. So he's a good example though for any new players out there that feel like Noita's this game that takes forever to get good and all that. But this is, I mean, I don't know what he's saying. You know, he's streaming in Russian, but I have stopped by his stream and watched a little bit, and I've seen his improvements drastically over just a week. Watching new players learn Noita is so fun because it makes me play. It takes me back to playing Noita for the first time. Yeah, same. And it also, you know, it takes me back because whenever I was learning the game, the whole community was kind of learning what the hell was going on. And it's so cool to see how even people that play blind these days, they'll play blind for the most part, but every once in a while they'll take little, you know, tips from their community. But how little tips now can really boost a player forward that, you know, back in the day we didn't really understand the concepts. Things like chainsaw wrapping, how to utilize an ad mana, stuff like that. Well, ad manas didn't even exist in the early days, but those little details, they've made such a big difference in helping propel the new guys to be doing God runs in no time. Luther just found out about Carl moving the sun. Wait, why was he okay? Carl moving the sun. I feel like I've never had a great experience with it. I'm always like, eh. I really like the music note thing, moving it more. That little symbol that you hold. Dunk, you still play like a new player. You yap more than you do stuff. That's not how new players play at all. New players run and die every 2 seconds without giving the chat time to give them advice on how to take on the situation. You got it backwards, my friend. The more experienced you are, the more you have time to yap because you're just fucking slapping everything that gets near you. But to Craig, who had asked if there's any videos, if you type !new, that's gives a link to that video that's called Welcome to Noita, You Suck. That's supposed to teach new guys a bit about how to approach a Noita run. I can attest to Noita's learning curve satisfaction. My run today ended up looking like this. Oh shit. Sun swimming, no sweat. Let's finish the run. Oh, hello, death. Oh yeah, you were way too beefy. If a sun couldn't kill you, there's no way the end game will kill you. I believe that damage that you're getting hit with right here, I'm pretty sure it's even less. I mean, it's around the same, but it's the same. I think it's that same Midas damage. But if you're not dying to the sun, you aren't gonna die to the in-game thing. So let's finish the run. Let's see, sun will kill me eventually. Let's ride this thing to glory. It does help whenever you have the sun placed on top of the moon so that it doesn't keep running away from you. It's like building up momentum. So it's like making it harder to stay on top of it. Holy shit, you really got that thing traveling fast. Thing was hauling ass by the end of this clip. Look at this. Huh. Did I kill the sun? Oh, he's flying it into the dark sun, I think. Wait, what? The hell? I don't know on that one.
Shit.
Yeah, it popped like a balloon. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what happened to your sun right there. I thought it was going to be a supernova, but... What the hell? I'm not sure on that one, Barble. By the way, Barble, hopefully tomorrow I'll stop by and see if the post office has that one package. You and Arntorius both got tried to send packages to the PO box and it got messed up. So I got to find out. I'm gonna go by there and see what the hell's going on with the system. Where's shop? Okay, let's do it. I assume it was a supernova. It looks like the dark sun location. Yeah, but if, in the clip, where the hell is... He's definitely going around where the dark sun would be. It just happened so quick. Huh. Premature explosion. Barble's like, I swear this never happened before. I swear. It dropped stuff? It did? Hold on one second, we'll do the shop. I just want to see. I don't think it's dropping anything. I accidentally made a very pretty design while throwing an egg at the door boss. Like it turned into a Beyblade, just like massacring stuff. Yeah, got the job done. All right, here it is. The music. First shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hold up. Hold up. You're getting scammed. Apparently, I typoed, or... That is my bad. My bad. At some point today, I must have messed up the bot. Oh, I know what it was. The bot's window was being jacked up. I had to close and reopen it.
He is drenched in sweat.
It should be on now, and I gave it a thick restock, so everybody that wants to buy should be able to snag it in time. At this point, if you don't grab it, come on now. You're just too slow. What does the title mean? Oh, we were just talking about Kubi's waypoint wand design, trying to fully grasp how to use it and how it works and all that craziness. Giga Pudding. Chucky Ducky, thank you for the 22-monther. I appreciate the support. You two there. We430 with the Prime 10-monther. Thank you for the kindness. Today's cosmetic was actually made by You've Been Gnomed. I don't know if maybe it's just like my childhood or something, but I recognize this cosmetic at a glance. That's the Quaker Oats man right there. So we called it the Quaker Oats hat. I have no idea what inspired Gnome to add the Quaker Oats outfit to the Sweatling, but I dig it. I dig it. So this is the Quaker Oats hat with the hair, and then there is a Quaker Oats outfit that has not been added to the cosmetic system yet. Thank you, Gnome, for the great cosmetics. I haven't got an update on my parcel. It may still be in the post office, but then also I don't know if I get updates on a return parcel. The thing is that's weird is, how did I receive some? Because I got iRage sent something to it and it worked. I gotta get to the bottom of this. I must find the truth. First time seeing the first shop not instantly selling out. It never is instant. You guys are just slow sometimes. You're just a little slow. Unless the design is significantly different, it's just a chain of expiration triggers. So how long the chain is, that many waypoints you get. ED casts peels away one layer. This one's a little different, I think, because when you look at it, it shoots off kind of like a clock, like a circle, and then you choose the waypoint on the. I don't know why I keep thinking of a clock, like, you know, like certain times on a clock, I guess, like the hands on a clock. And you choose the one waypoint that you're looking to travel to at the moment. He said you can have up to 24. This one is a work of art. It does look really cool, doesn't it? You choose your point on the clock and you jump into it, and it will pull you to where you're supposed to travel to. I don't know. I haven't used it yet. I'm still trying to learn. That's what today hopefully is going to be about, is better understanding what the hell Kubi's insane Noita brain came up with. Can I see the wand? Yes. If you want to see it, that way you don't have to deal with me scrolling around and stuff. If you go to Chase Check This, Kubi linked it right here. So you click this, it actually takes you to where he, not only does he explain the wand, he talks about how to use it and stuff, which I'm hopefully gonna, we're gonna try to do today. And then he also shows how if you had a 35 slot wand, ways that you can make a better version. But if anybody's curious, 35 slots is a very unusual wand. Usually you get a cap at 26 slots, but wands can break those rules. Wands can go even further beyond what you believe to be the maximum. There are so far the craziest wand we've ever seen in Noita is 61 slots. Hold on, exclamation mark 61. I think the links may be broken now. Shit, what was the amount? There was an old link, but I don't know if it's bugged now. 62. Does the link work? Damn it, the link's still not broken. God damn it. Does anybody have an updated image of that one? The 62 capacity? Let me see if I can find it. 62 capacity. I don't have an updated image on it, I don't think. Yeah, we should probably update that at some point. Basically, it's a wand with 62 inventory slots, which is so jank, so messed up, that you have to actually use a controller to edit the wand. You couldn't use your keyboard and mouse because the size of the wand goes off this player's screen. I guess if maybe you had a certain resolution monitor, maybe you'd be able to. Oh wait, Test 60, did you find one? Dunk, bruh, Antas, Chase check this. Oh, okay, look. Did he find it? Is he a genius? He did find it. You are a genius. There's the wand. Here it is. And yes, this is a non-modded. This is a regular Noita wand that was found. This is like when was this posted? Shit. November 2nd, 2022. So, as you can see, 62 capacity. The wands can get crazy. So, if you ever find a wand that breaks the rules of Noita, feel free to share those links because It's pretty hype. Update the link. The problem is if I can't update it with this link because it's just going to expire again. That's how Discord does it now. So what I need to do is I need to quickly upload this image to Imager, which I can do it later because Test60 posted this, so I'll be able to find it again. Yeah, there. Yeah, it's the same. Wait, this is a different one actually. Oh, that's a 66 capacity wand. That one is even larger, even thicker. I wonder, is this one legit? That's only possible in Nightmare. The 66 is only possible in Nightmare? Ah, okay, so this one's a Nightmare, and this one was found in the regular world. This one was actually a boss drop from Tiny, the 62 capacity one. So this one was found in Nightmare. I'm guessing you're venturing around in hell for forever. 10 times more capacity than Dunk's average heart collection and Noita together. This is why we need accurate stat tracking, because you guys start making up stats that are full of shit. This is why we need our Noita together devs to create persistent stats. That way, whenever I join the lobby, it'll say DunkOrSlam is in the lobby. His average heart collection is 30 hearts per run, and he has a 100% win rate. And you guys can be like, this guy's a gamer. Guy's a fucking gamer. Difference is that Tiny spawns no shuffle tier 10. Nightmare Hell spawns shuffle tier 10, which gets more cost to spend on stats. Noted. And if you, Latali, if you were to grab the no more shuffle perk, it would still have these exact stats, but this would say no, right? It would leave everything as is, so you could just manually build it into a non-shuffle. Yep, okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah, sorry that I have to support Dunk with this. It's not 10 times, only about 7 or 8.
Haters gonna hate, man. Haters gonna hate. Good to see you, by the way, Half-Ass. Good to see you. So yeah, today's goal is basically think of the regular run being almost like a scavenger hunt, since we are going to be hunting out we're going to be hunting out these wand spells. I mean, these spells for the wands. In fact, this one, it looks like it's a non-shuffle, so probably got to find a good wand to do it on as well. Probably from the tower, actually. Nothing looks too insane to find. You know, crystal trigger, double, crystal, double. I mean, divide by 2, reduce, ping pong, add trigger, bloodlust, mist of spirits. Apparently this mist of spirits is very annoying in the wand. I don't know. That's what it says. It talks about it being like really frustrating to deal with and stuff. At some point he wrote about it. Divide by 2, reduce, ping pong. I'm thinking what we'll probably end up doing is maybe looking for Summon Tychosova. Well, reduces, I'm trying to remember. Reduces can be found in hell. Yes, I think. And so let's see. Yes, okay. Reduces can be found in hell. This is supposed to be the one that's a pain in the ass to find, right? The glimmering field, whatever the hell it's called. One of the dog shit spells. That one I think is very annoying. Oh wait, you can't see it. My bad. Professional streamer here. My bad.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right
I was
now.
just
He
looking
is
over what we're gonna need to
launched
collect
in
today.
sweat.
So I think this one right here is it's funny because this one's just bullshit, but it's supposed to be one of the hardest ones for us to find in our scavenger hunt that we're gonna be doing today. But if we piece everything together, once we do that, then we will try to do this with it, which I'm a little nervous of. Looks pretty crazy. Flippy with the 9-monther. We're having a sweat baby there, Flippy. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate you. Fancy. Oh yeah, this one looks awesome. Looks complex though. So are you doing the boss rush while you're at it? So today we will probably do the boss rush as a like trial run, but the goal of today's bet will be piecing together this wand right here, building this wand. Once we've built this wand, we will have completed the quest, I guess, of our daily run. Then we're going to toy around with it to try to see how we can go about utilizing it. Once we've done that, I start understanding how to work it and stuff, then we'll probably practice going around with bosses. But we're just going to like time it for practice reasons. If everything goes well, we collect everything we need, we learn how to use the wand that Kubi made, that we use his design, end up using it efficiently, getting around the map really quickly, then we can start discussing future runs of actually using this exact build to do a boss rush in like 3 minutes or less kind of thing. Will it be a YouTube run too? I doubt it'll be a YouTube run because I'm going to be doing a lot of like trying to process what the hell is happening, which sometimes leads to more confusion because I'll be like, oh, this works this way. And then in reality, it doesn't work that way. And then somebody has to correct me and be like, well, no, it's not doing that. So basically I need to learn how the wand works before I go, you know, I don't want to be the blind leading the blind. He means he'll be doing a lot of yapping. Yes, I'll be doing a lot of yapping. I just spent the last 2 hours taking my PC apart, getting ready to swap to a new motherboard CPU, only to find out I lost the AMD mounting brackets. No! Damn. Well, Marvin, I hope you have a replacement plan, other than, I guess, having to order more and wait for them to arrive. Luckily, Amazon, wherever I don't know where you live specifically, but Amazon around here where I'm at is pretty damn quick. If I was to place it tonight, I could easily get it tomorrow. I did the same and got some easy off or AliExpress. Problem is, I don't know if you get through there. I don't know the turnaround. Shill, hey man, you can hate on Amazon all day because of their business practices. I'm sure they have a ton of shitty business practices and how they treat people and shit like that. But you cannot deny that they are damn quick. Motherfucker, I'll be like sitting there. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I need this. Order it. Like 4 hours later, it shows up. I'm like, yo, this shit's crazy. Amazon's great at killing cats. Wait, what? What are they doing to cats? Paid streamer, paid chatter. These haters. He is paid by Amazon. It's true. Amazon does own Twitch. This is true. 4 hours, really? Yeah, I've had to turn around really quick. Person benefiting from Amazon bucks praises Amazon. Look, that's the funny thing is though, you know, everybody likes to be critical of like the shitty business practices and stuff, which is good reason. But there's like 5 billion orders from Amazon a day, so if I did the math, I have a feeling there's at least 90% of you motherfuckers are like, fuck Amazon. Meanwhile, in the background, you're like ordering something on Amazon. I know the truth about you, motherfucker. You can't hide from that shit. You're like, Amazon is so trash. Now, let me just order this real quick from Amazon here. That's the truth. That's the truth. Now, you got to accept the truth so that somebody can, you know, fucking overtake them, right? You got to say, okay, so yes, these are shitty business practices, but people do weigh convenience so high that they continue to use it. Like what openings does this leave other businesses to you know, overtake Amazon? Not that this is a small one, but one thing that has you know, I'd say overtaken that Amazon doesn't quite have an advantage on would be that Walmart now in the area around me, it's slowly spreading out. They have it where you can order stuff and it's delivered by drone within like 10 minutes or so. That shit's crazy. If you order something, you like place an order for some tomatoes or some shit. Not that you'd be doing that on Amazon, but still, you're placing an order for tomatoes. 10 minutes later, a fucking drone will land in your backyard and deliver the tomatoes. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's the future. My mom uses it like a lot. because she'll be cooking like dinner, and then she'll be like forget like an ingredient. You know, you're like, oh shit, we don't have parsley or some shit. Well, you just like pull up your like app or whatever, you hit it, and then like while you continue cooking, the drone lands in the backyard and it drops it off in a little box and it flies away. It's pretty cool. I'll be the crazy guy shooting drones out of the sky. Garlic's like, you can hear them too. You can hear them coming. You can hear them coming, so you would be able to like, you hear the little vrooming noise, you'd be like, oh shit, get the shotgun. It's arrived. Actually, Amazon reviews are a legit problem. An automated litter box did actually kill someone's cat. What? Holy shit. That is fucked. They'd better not fly in my airspace. Demonstration, we require proof. Well, I don't know if they actually delivered to my area yet. They have been expanding, so I gotta look to see. But in my parents' house, they have it, so I've seen it. Actually, I have a video of it if you guys want to see it. Smash, exactly. Let me see if I can find it. One moment. Did you say multiple cats? Hold up. So there's been some cat litterboxing killing cats? That's fucked up. That is extreme. How do you create something that fucks up on that level? Jesus.
One eternity later.
Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to find it. Damn it, well, how can I'm trying to think, how did I show, I feel like I showed chat this before. Did I not post it in the Discord? Thought I did. We're all over the place here. We're talking about delivering drone deliveries and also cats being massacred by some kind of kitty litter cleaner at the same time. Incompetence is an awe-inspiring thing. That'd be crazy. Like, I can't imagine just buying something as simple as that and thinking that I had to actually check its safety hazard around my cat. You know, what if it murders him? You're looking for that video? I have a video where a drone was delivering, I think it was like some tomatoes and just little basic ingredients to my parents' place. And I shared it with chat one time, but I can't remember how I posted it. I thought I posted it on Discord, but let's be real, Discord probably wouldn't let you post a video like that. It'd be like, oh, the file size is way too big. I'm like, where did I post it? What am I looking at on the screen? This is a one that Kubi designed, one of the crazy Noita scientists in the Noita community, and in our community, of course. And it basically allows you to create your own portal system within Noita. This is all non-modded. This is all vanilla Noita. But basically it fires off almost like a clock, and each little purple spot that you see can act as a different portal point around the world that you choose where the portals go to. It's insane. Basically, their sensors don't work to check if there's anything in line of the door, and the door will close upwards even if a cat is in there, and there's no way to stop it. Yeah, but how much strength were they putting on that thing? Because usually, usually there's some like, like if there's like something in the way of it, right? It doesn't just power through and just continue to like crush. Usually it's just like, well, that's too much. Like the engine had to be pretty damn strong to kill a cat, I would think. Garage door strike? Yeah, that seems like it was like insane. It almost seems like it would be
you guys could see this guy right now.
The thing that would keep animals safe would be the fact that creating an engine or something with that gives that much power is more expensive, right? And companies like to be cheap, so they would never spend the extra on a more powerful thing. But apparently those guys did. They were like, listen, this thing needs to be able to crush and murder a cat, so it needs to have some superpowers. That's fucked up. Some news channel covered it with a stuffed cat toy. We watched as the litter closed on the toy. Yo, that is dark. That is fucking dark. But I guess it makes sense that they would do that because you want to express just how fucked up that was. Jesus.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The same dude tried it with his hand too? With his hand? It was a YouTuber? I would not, if it killed a cat, I'd be nervous of putting any limbs in there. Realm of the Mad God last night was pretty fun. I got to kill my character that was about 10 years old. That was enjoyable for you? Hey, Asterix, whatever makes you have fun, man. As long as you had fun, that's all I care about. Oh, because you hadn't hit level 20 on it before. Okay, so it wasn't some huge investment where you were like heartbroken. Gotcha. Trash.
Was a cycling briefly.
Oh shit, wait, I'm about to witness some craziness.
It should not resume like this. If a cat put its paws on the front and peered in, it should wait until those triggered sensors were cleared. Instead, it just pauses briefly and resumes, which is making both sensors redundant.
Now the pinch detector should, getting a sense of resistance from here and reversing, but it doesn't. It carries on. Ah. God, that really hurts. You can see in my hand the marks. I was able to free myself.
Yeah, you can see it like left it like put like a crease across his hand just in that little time period. What company is this? Fuck those guys. It's multiple brand names. Avoid generic machines and stick to the established brands, ideally with a history of making them. Whiskers litter robot machines have been around for 25 years. I bought my first one in 2018. For the last 2.5 years, my cats have been using 2 litter robot 4s. I trust them without question. I wouldn't risk their lives if they weren't safe. Yeah, that's crazy. I wouldn't even, I mean, that's good to know. That's a random thing. Like, makes you more cautious. I would never even think if I had a cat and I'm buying one of these, I wouldn't be like, could one of them kill him? I'd be like, of course they won't kill him. That's nonsense. Meanwhile, this thing's like fucking chopping off heads or something. What the fuck? That's some dark stuff. That was actually, oh, no wonder you guys are talking about this. Is very recent. This is super recent. September 7th, 2024. It was literally posted just days ago. What's wrong with the classic litter box? They are a lot of work, and I mean, there's still no shade to anybody with the automated ones, because think about it. Some people, very busy lives, they want to make sure their cat has a nice clean environment to use the bathroom in. So this is a good solution. And it's, it makes the cat happier too. They're not having to wait around on their little cat area to be, litter box to be cleaned. That's it. I'm training my cat to use the toilet. Was this like the meet the parents? He doesn't have thumbs, fucker. Oh shit. Those things cost like $600, by the way. Damn. It's kind of expensive,
I really
but
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
If it's to
in
make
sweat.
your cat happy, then it's worth it, right? It's worth it. Author, thank you for the gifted sub. Author, if you guys don't know, apparently he's a Realm of the Mad God. He's a Realm of the Mad God. He was walking around just strutting and pumping damage yesterday when we were playing Realm of the Mad God. I really wish there was a leaderboard so I could truly process just how buff your character was, but I had to just watch and assume, every time something died, it was like, that was Author right there, soloed him. They're completely worth it. I've had one for a year and it's amazing. So hopefully we don't end up putting anybody's cats in dangers, but if you shop around correctly and get the right one, they're pretty badass. Keep your little furry friends safe. When I say furry friends, I don't mean friends that are furries. I mean your pets, specifically cats. Chief Wiggins with the Prime 12-monther. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate the year of support. The
He
streams...
had hair, therefore he had hair. Call me a paid chatter, but the man isn't bald. CG Buen Eagle Eyes.
Wait, what was this? Wait, yeah, exactly, McJizzle. I have hair. I'm proud of you. You're piecing this one together. Chief Wiggins with the 1 year says the streams must flow. Streams are flowing, sweat's flowing. We're getting ready to play some Noita in just a moment because the music stops. That usually means it's gaming time. Bowl of Bryce with the 7-monther. You can put a wand like that on your resume. Dude, I think there is legitimate, like, I mean, if, for example, let's say I was hiring for, I don't know, some job where you had to be a little bit of a creative thinker or problem solver or whatever. And somebody like Kubi walks in and says that he plays Noita and this is a wand that he designed, I would be like, hire this guy immediately. This guy's a genius. He's insane. I mean, it's a beast of a wand. Wait, was this it? No, that's not it. Guess I already exited the little GIF. Oh well. A Noita wand on your resume. I mean, 99.9% of the time it will not work. But if you find that maybe 0.0001% chance that they understand how complex this stuff is and how hard it would be to design a wand like this, they would hire your ass immediately. Quite the rant today. We're about to get into it. Hold on. We're about to get into it. Leo, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate you. Good luck tonight. Thank you. We're going to need it because there's a lot of resources we have to gather. So let's go ahead and hop into the Noita life. TI today. Wrong scene. TI. No, Twitch. If we're doing any Twitch integration, it'll be at the end today because I don't know how long. Oh, there it is. I don't know how long the scavenger hunt's going to take to try to build Kubi's wand here. I have no idea. And once we build the wand, how long is it going to take for me to understand how to utilize it properly? Because there is still some steps that we're going to have to kind of process. I need my fix, bro. Where were you guys when just last time I was playing Noita, people were like, dude, Twitch integration happens every day. Wednesday Twitch integration, Thursday Twitch integration, Friday Twitch integration, Saturday, and you guys are all just nodding along. This is true. Too much Twitch integration. Meanwhile, today you're like, where's the Twitch integration? You gotta back me up whenever people are shit talking. No one says that. That literally happened last time I was playing Noita. This must be the morning crowd. See? Look at that. There's one right there. Look right there. Fuck Twitch integration. I said it. No one? You're saying no one. In literally 2 messages above you, there's Twist saying, I said it. No way that happened. Literally right here, Twist said he was saying it. See? Twist equals on the list. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. One guide real time. No, there were multiple. Twist is just the only one brave enough to speak up that he did say it. Please add this emote. The cat killing robot was an example that we need. Actually, a useful one. Wait, what? Is there an emote of it? Oh no. I thought you were saying there was an emote of the litter box. I was like, what? All right, so Twitch integration, if we do any, is going to be towards the end of stream today. Even if I don't know if there's going to be enough time. We may have to save. How about this? If we don't do any Twitch integration today, then there will definitely be some tomorrow. All right? So that's something to look forward to in case it goes wrong today. Also, we had a 50K sweat deposit earlier from Surge43. Surge, I see you, dude. I appreciate you lurking. A true lurker right there. Wait, what was Cam Barnes saying? Cam Barnes said, I don't know, is he memeing? Is this a meme? Probably. You are my favorite variety streamer. Do you want to check out Noita today? It's a pixel level sandbox game with some deep lore and shit. I recommend it a lot if you enjoyed your Outer Wilds play. First off, if somebody likes Outer Wilds or dislikes, somebody's reaction to Outer Wilds, I think, would be completely irrelevant to them liking Noita. These are 2 different realms here at Cam Barn, but he's memeing, so let's not take him too serious. He's full of shit is what I'm trying to say. I'll donate $1,000 for one Twitch integration before the run. No, Night. No, don't. Listen, I know you guys like the Twitch integration, but I don't want to burn you guys out on it either.
Do it.
Too much of a good thing is a thing. What am I supposed to be seeing right now? What is happening? All right. Really cursed death to what should have been shifting unstable poly. I don't know. I didn't know at the time, but weird fungus was shifted to normal poly, and poison was shifted to weird fungus. Still, shouldn't it have at least looked like poly and then not killed me? Oh shit, that is such a deadly combination. Basically, what you have here is called a broken shift. It's where a material looks one way and acts another. So to the touch, it acted like polymorphine, but also it hits you with the poison effect. I wonder if that applies differently to creatures. That could be why. It could be that to the player, it reacts like polymorphine, and to creatures, it acts like poison. It has poison's material damage. But if it has, can it have two effects to the touch? X to poison, poison poly only works with poison since it has both a stain and contact damage. Ah, see, Latali, the all-knowing. He's always got an answer. So he said that it only works with poison since it has both a stain and contact. So most things apply one or the other, but poison is unique. I guess. Contact damage stays. Stain gets shifted to poly effect. Dude, that's crazy. That is insanely deadly. Yeah, leave it to Latali. He knew right away. Screw broken shifts. Died to hidden propane. What happened here?
Había un tanque de propano en la nieve.
I need a translation.
7.5 gallons of pure
I think that's just what we
propane.
call a skill issue.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what is this recorded through? It's actually hilarious. Well, hold on. I need a translator. All right, here we go. I can translate. The first guy says something like skill issue.
Había un tanque de propano en la nieve.
She said, fuck this game, it's a piece of shit. No, I don't know.
Había un tanque de propano en la nieve.
Yes! Was it an accurate translation? She said, I hope that's not a propane tank here. I don't know. Is that true? Hidden gas tank? Yeah, it was a propane tank that got her for sure. The thing that sucks is that I don't see any visual indicators ahead of time. Oh, it happens right here. So let's see. Yeah, now that is a Noita moment. Well, actually, hold on. There is a visual indicator right there. Right there. You can actually see it. Barely. Fucking barely. I thought it was more inside. Yeah, that you gotta have like that Hawkeye though, where you're like, wait a second. I don't trust those 2 pixels right there. That still is pretty Noita though. How didn't you pick up on that? Pick up on what? What are we talking about here? Rough. I just never trust snow. It's done me wrong too many times. Yeah, Choco. The snow, because the snow in how the physics works in Noita, items can just kind of fall behind it. Like you can drop a tablet and it will just like vanish behind it. Yeah, that is a frustrating death though. Actually, 121 HP. So they actually survived the initial explosion, and they died to the freezing vapor too. So that, yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, the vapor. So if you're curious, a propane tank, the time that I start to be cautious of it is when my health drops or gets around 110, because the propane tank explosion does hit for like 110, and then from there you have to deal with all the freezing vapor around it. They were just in that sweet spot where they got hit by it, and they kind of almost survived it because the knockback on it, but not quite there. Had a similar incident earlier today, survived with 1 HP from 123. Well, there you go. You just need to have 123 instead of 121. Hey, Duncan, chat. I accidentally just picked up the Wand of Multitudes in a Parallel World. Could someone please suggest or point me in the direction of a cool thing to do with it? I've not experimented too much with it. Well, I mean, there are more Tower Wands in the Parallel Worlds as well. I mean, a cool thing to do with it, fill it with spark bolts all the way from the beginning to the end. Get a hungry ghost, let him eat 1 projectile, and then fire it at 1 time. You will do over 1 million damage. It doesn't have to all be spark bolts, so you just be random projectiles. But the point is, you'll do over 1 million damage. It's a high quality recording, by the way. I love it. I wish the GIFs in Noita recorded this high quality. Boom. Helps you like break down the death really quickly. Womp womp. Oh, and one random thing before we jump into Noita. Somebody had linked something that was interesting. I never seen one of these before. Andrew had linked this. It was somebody playing Doom on a volumetric display. I was like, yo, that's the future right there, man. This is the future. Looks a little bit jank, but obviously, you know, the tech is being developed. That's cool. I mean, if you look at the early days of television and stuff, they were shit too. Pretty cool. Doom can run on anything. Anything. We have drone grocery delivery and holograms. The future is here. The future is now. I'll try to find a way to post that video. I thought I posted it somewhere before. But yeah, the drone, it's pretty simple. It's just the drone lands in your yard and drops off a package of food, and then it flies away. If you order too much, multiple drones have to deliver it. So like one drops, flies off, the other one above it, like waiting, drops off. They come in like kind of like a train. That's how they deal with the extra weight. There isn't like a bigger drone that shows up, dropping off a larger package. For the Doom lovers, RTX, baby. Ray tracing magic. Picture some people shooting the drones just because they can. I haven't heard of it happening yet, but I'm sure it's just a matter of time. Because they are very easy to like, you hear them big time. Now Sukin says, I remember modding Doom in the 90s. I love seeing this shit. It does look pretty amazing. Like, whenever I look at those ray tracing Minecraft videos, I'm always like, holy crap. I never knew Minecraft could look so good. I never knew Doom could look so good. Boom. It was an ad. When was that posted? A month ago? Seems pretty badass. Doom greater than Noita. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you go making shit up now. Don't you go lying. Here, move this here.
Axeman here, from the YouTube community. I speak for all in saying we need more content, and the quality honestly doesn't matter since you're pretty premier content. DunkOrSlam.
Thank you for the kind words. People are about to say paid chatter to that Axeman. They're haters, all right? You're a true supporter. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Hey, there's we were watching your stream earlier. At least I was lurking on you earlier there. I don't know how to pronounce the name. I apologize. Gwyd8man, hello. Can you explain spread different on my wand? I can't understand why it works, so I have a short clip from my stream. Yeah, hit me with it there. Hit me with the link. I can, even if I can't explain it, there will be somebody who can explain it. Let's see what we got. All right. Let's check it out. Oops.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. All right. He's wanting to know, he specifically asked about, wait, hold on. Where'd it go? He wants to know about spread. Lurking on him? Yes, lurking on him.
This isn't real Dunk. This guy is way too early and has different wig.
Chat's always yapping, man. Always yapping. Here we go.
Вот, чтобы он сейчас начинался.
He's got no more shuffle. So these are all non-shuffles. All right.
Сейчас заканчивался.
All right, so what's happening here is that chainsaws, these things right here, they add spread. So for example, let's just say I had a spark bolt by itself. You know what? Let me show you in game. It'll make it a lot easier to understand, but I can show you exactly what's happening there. Let me real quickly pull it up. Once you see it, I think you'll be like, ah, it all makes sense. Where is Cheat Gooey? Cheat Gooey, where are you? I'm blind, chat. There it is. Let me explain this to Gwyd8man because he has been showing lots of love to Noita. He's hooked. We got him on that Noita addiction. So we got to keep him addicted, and the way you do that is by explaining little things like that, which can be confusing at times. So let me jump in here real fast, and what we're going to do is go wand builder. I don't know, let's just...
Here we go again. Chainsaw rapping lol.
All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a wand with 0 spread. Everything else, I'll just spawn it in. Okay. And then we're going to go spells. We're going to need some stuff here. Let's go with double spell. Grab a couple of those. Lots of chainsaws. We'll grab some spark bolts. Spark bolt with trigger. And then let me just find a quad as well. Quadruple spell. So this could be simply just explained, but I think having something visual at the same time does help. Oh wait, we don't want that one. We actually want the other quad. Scatter? Wait, what's it? Oh, so I'm trying to get the exact stuff that he had. There we go. All right. So first off, I'll explain. There's a couple different ways I'll explain because I'm gonna go a little bit overkill. That way you'll understand everything about the spread and how it can function, and it'll help you kind of like troubleshoot or like fix or understand what's happening with your wands in the future. So right now, if I shoot this wand as it is, it goes pretty straight. if I was to put a double down and put 2 spark bolts, you'll see it's still the same. It's just a little bit of a delay now because both of these spark bolts are adding a little bit of a cast delay. Each one's adding 0.05. But let's say instead we put down this chainsaw. This chainsaw actually adds 6 degrees of spread. So this spark bolt that was originally shooting perfectly straight, now with the chainsaw, is going to have a little bit of variance. Not a ton, but a little bit of variance. And if you were to put another double here, to put another chainsaw, it just is going to keep adding more and more spread. This is only though if they are grouped together. So let's say that we were to have 2 chainsaws here and then a spark bolt here. This double makes these chainsaws fire together, and this spark bolt is by itself because it's not part of the double. This will make it so that this spark bolt flies straight because it's not grouped with the things that are adding spread. By putting this other double here, it turns this into a triple because it's a double, that's a triple. And so this spark bolt is now grouped with the double chainsaws, which is giving that 12 degrees of spread to the group. So you see a little more variance in how it flies. Now, specifically on the one that you had, let me build out exactly as it was. You had it like this, this, this. And don't worry, I know you probably already understand a little bit, but let me just throw out some extra stuff. That way it'll help you in the future as well. So when you're firing this wand right here, and it's got lots of spread, you got to understand what's happening. This double, let me mute the weebs for a second. Shut your mouth, weebs. This is actually firing off 2 spells, right? So you have this spark trigger is only 1 spell because this chainsaw is inside of this. So that means this quad with these 4 chainsaws are all adding their spread to this spark trigger. In the scenario that the spark trigger is here, all of these are inside the spark trigger. Basically, if it's on the outside with the spark trigger, it'll share those shitty spread effects. If it's inside the spark trigger, you don't have to worry about the spread. Something that is really kind of, I guess, an important detail. And chainsaw is just one example. There's actually much more extreme versions.
How is the wand firing so fast?
Oh, I just spawned this one. Its cast delay and recharge are 0. Let me show you something real quick. I'm not trying to get too spoilery on you there, Gwit, but this will help you understand a bit about the transferring of like spread. Where is it? Heavy spread. Watch this. This one's a lot more simple because I think there's a lot of, with all these spells, it makes it where there just seems like there's so many variables going on. Watch this. We have a spark bolt trigger, a heavy spread, and a chainsaw. Heavy spread adds 720 degrees of spread. A ton of spread. So if I was to put it here at the beginning, watch when I shoot this. It's going in all directions. But if I put it after it, it fires straight. Because this inaccuracy is packaged inside the spark trigger. So what you essentially did is you had something inside the spark trigger, and then you had a separate group. Like this chainsaw has terrible accuracy. So right now when I fire it, it's going to shoot this one perfectly straight. And then this chainsaw, it's going to fire off inaccurate, but the chainsaw only lasts for 1 frame, so you won't notice its inaccuracy, right? But let's say we put a double, and we made this spark trigger grouped with this heavy spread chainsaw. Watch it now. Does that help a little bit? Essentially what you did is you built a second group that was very inaccurate, that had tons of spread, and you attached it with a very accurate group. This caused you to have a big amount of spread there. This little group right here is attached to spark trigger. Putting it here, now all of this is inside the spark trigger. Boom, we're accurate. I'm enjoying the chainsaw rant. Makes me feel at home. What are you guys on about? Let's see if he said anything.
He's long gone. You scared him chainsaw.
He's long gone. He left long ago. He got the hell out of there while he could. He's quiet. He's scared now. He's a little bit like, what the fuck? What was this guy yapping about? Oh shit. Yes, thank you very much. By the way, killed my 2 6-hour runs on Poly. Oh shit, hold on. I can find this real quick. Wait, both of your runs? Both runs died to Poly? So it can be frustrating, I know, and you kind of grow to hate polymorphine, but you're like new-ish. I mean, you're not really that new anymore because you've been playing for a couple weeks, but I've seen you get to God Run status, and you've gotten so buffed up that I'm like, pretty much, that's like one of your only threats is polymorphine. So you'll kind of learn to like it, I guess, because otherwise you would get bored, right? If you remove polymorphine from the late game, you become like an unkillable god. By having polymorphine around, there's almost always this thread of possibility, like something can go terribly wrong. And you've definitely already had some pretty beefy god runs going. I wouldn't say like you can still get buffer, you can still get stronger, but I stopped by your stream on multiple occasions. Each time I feel like you're like, oh shit, he's got a good run going. Becoming a god is always fun. Being a god is always boring. Yes, little evil helper, well said. Becoming the god, that's the fun part. When you're in full on god mode, if nothing is there to take you on, then you'll get kind of bored. And there is a way, to really get to that point where nothing can truly kill you. But I won't spoil all that because for the most part, he's trying to go in decently spoiler free. He's been he's fine with people advising like, hey, there's a quest in this direction. But then he's been piecing together the quest for himself from what I can tell from his streams and stuff. Where's the Noita gameplay? Okay. You have it. Yeah, the eye quest is still unsolved. I need another 100,000 hours and then I'll be able to solve it. Not even the sun could kill me today. In fact, I killed the sun. I still don't know what happened in that one, Barble. I was trying to process that shit. I was like, I don't know what occurred. Something crazy happened. But yeah, when it comes to spread and all that, it can be really weird. One more thing, just in case Gwit is curious, Gwit 8, I'm trying not to give you anything too spoilery, but this is kind of a cool mechanic that is I think worth knowing. And I'll use just these two spark bolts as an example. Hold on, guys. There's one piece of information to impart to him. Because this is something that isn't really necessarily, this is just like deep mechanics. This will help him think when it comes to his wand building. But this spark bolt, when you hover over it, it says that it has a 5% chance to crit on it. So that means that this little spark bolt right here, when it hits an enemy, has a chance to crit, which is 5 times damage. This little spark bolt also, look at chat, why are you such a pain in the ass today, chat? Be good. This little spark bolt has a 5% chance to crit as well. When you cast them together, they share their positives and their negatives. So for example, this adds 0.05 cast delay. This adds 0.05 cast delay, meaning your wand, depending on the stats, can fire a bit slower sometimes.
This guy right now, he is drawn.
But both of them now have a 10% chance to crit. If you were to add another spark bolt, like so now these are 3 spark bolts, every single spark bolt in this group has a 15% chance to crit. So this little spark bolt right here, when it hits an enemy, boop, on its own, by itself, it has a 15% chance to crit. This can help you with your wand crafting, with your creativity, because when you start thinking about how other spells, as long as you cast them in a group, they inherit their good attributes as well as their bad. This can help you take a group of shitty spells and turn them into something that's actually kind of worth it. That's why Spark Bolt is one that I almost always keep around. Like people will ask, like, why do you have so many Spark Bolts up here? If you think about them, a Spark Bolt is a projectile, but it's also like because let's say there's a straight up crit modifier, right? Where's the crit modifier at? Right here. Critical plus gives a projectile plus 15% chance of critical hit. Costs 5 mana and it adds 15% chance to crit. Well, this Spark Bolt costs 5 mana. It itself is a projectile, so it can do damage, and it adds a 5% chance to crit. So it's almost like a miniature additional crit added. So Spark Bolts they're very versatile. They can do a little bit of everything. And that's just this projectile specifically. Obviously, there's lots of other projectiles that do lots of other crazy shit, but this one is one that's a starter spell, so I think it's worth kind of understanding how to craft with it. This was yesterday. Let's see what happened to him. Was it traumatic?
станешь видеть. Да ну бросьте. Ну ладно.
His perks are good though. My camera's kind of in the way. Let me see, move my camera. Your perk selecting looks like you're doing real good. As a newer player, I used to stay away from this forever, but if you can get used to it early, it's just an advantage because it's just good to move faster. But yeah, so far his perk selecting looks solid.
Ну ладно, окей, хорошо. Ладно, раз вы так говорите, ладно. Окей.
Oh shit, he's got a good digging wand too. Dude, that is a hell of a death.
Okay.
That is a hell of a death. If anybody missed that, let me give you the breakdown here. So he shoots off his black hole wand. Because his black hole wand was a little bit thick, clearly it digs a larger area. And at some point, I guess it ran over a, the doors that are in the Hisi base. They're kind of like, they're shields, but they're supposed to act like doors. And if you destroy them, there's a little electrical ball that explodes afterwards. Well, the white hole is different from the black hole. Black hole.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Black hole, whenever you shoot a black hole over one of those explosive, like doors, what happens is it pulls the the electricity with the black hole. So you don't really notice it that much. You shoot a black hole, it just takes electricity and it leaves. But he was using a white hole, which is in general a better form of digging. So he was using the better digging. But in a freak situation, the white hole actually shoves away the electricity. So it shoves the electricity ball into this wall, which then electrocutes his character, so he can't move. You have no control over your character. But don't worry, he has an extra life, which I guess you can't see because my camera's in the way. He has an extra life, so even if he dies from some freak thing right here, from electricity and enemies killing whatever, he would be fine. He would resurrect and live again. Because remember, when you have extra life, if you use your extra life, it'll put a red slash over it. So the fact that there's not a red slash on his +1 means it is an unused extra life, so he still has it. But he falls into the only thing that can still kill him when he has an extra life, which is polymorphine. Damn. That is unlucky. Unlucky. That's a heartbreaker right there. Okay. He took the death pretty well though. Look at him. He seems calm afterwards.
Ну, окей.
Okay. This is usually when you get up and you...
Ладно, под себя не копаем больше.
This is usually when you get up and you break your keyboard in half. Like, fuck this game! He just died to his own wand. I mean, yes, that's easy to say after the fact, but I mean, come on, that's kind of a freak incident. It is unfortunate. All right, I'll stop making him relive it. It's maybe traumatic for him. He's like, please, I've seen it enough. That's unlucky though, but you know, there are some small things you could do to avoid that, but that's like on some level, that's unlucky. That fucking sucks. What happened to the Bamlam statue? It seems to have disappeared from the tree. It's just like a little bit of drama. Basically, there's nothing like bad that happened between, like, as far as I know, publicly. I don't know. I don't know of any top secret stuff, but he requested that his statue be removed, and then he grew very like adamant and a bit hostile about it taking about the devs not removing it immediately when he requested it. So then for months he kind of a little bit harassed the devs until they removed it from the game. He didn't say, the devs haven't, as far as I know, the devs haven't done anything wrong. It was just simply he wanted to have it removed. So yeah, nothing significant. It's just weird. What happened to the gameplay? Okay, let's play. But Gwyn 8, hopefully I didn't spoil anything too crazy that you're wanting to discover on your own, but hopefully it gave you a little peek into the wand crafting. But like I said, I've been stopping by your stream. Obviously I don't speak any Russian or anything, so I don't know what the hell you're saying, but I see your wands that you build and stuff, and everything's looking good. I'm like, damn, you're progressing nicely. What was removed? It was a statue in game. It was removed a couple weeks ago or month or so. What was the drama? The statue was removed, the Bam Lam statue, at his request. That's all it is. Nobody did anything like bad. It wasn't like a person getting canceled or some shit. It was literally a person saying, hey, remove that. I want it removed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. Rantorama? Come on now. This here. And so we're going to play the daily run today. We're going to do the daily run today. Gwit 8, you may want to run for your life because you're about to see some stuff that's very spoilery. So I appreciate you stopping by though, man. I appreciate you. I just don't want to say anything that will, you know, ruin some of the stuff that you would like to discover on your own. Though this is something that you would never discover on your own, ever, because I've played for 7,000 hours, and this wand that I'm about to show is created by an insane person. That even at 7,000 hours, I look at it and I'm like, what the hell is that? It is crazy. But that is our goal. We are going to make this wand that was designed by Kubi, one of our community members, and it is as crazy as they get. And it does stuff that I wonder if the devs ever had an idea that players would be able to accomplish, because it's that crazy. So this is what the wand's going to look like that we're making. This is the build. And when you look at this, you should probably look at it and have absolutely no idea what it does, because it is just a lot of shit. But what it will do, if we build it correctly, is it will actually create a system of portals. So what can happen is that you can choose locations around the map wherever I want. We can choose wherever we want, and we can almost like record these coordinates down into our wand, and then at any time we can revisit these locations. This can work, I think with his design, he said up to 24 locations you can record at once, which I think is for this design build. I'm not exactly sure. I've never used it. I don't fully understand it. It's crazy stuff. It is crazy. Basically what he did was he took a very simple concept and he took it to the extreme. If you want, I can show you the simple concept. I understand the simple one. I don't understand the insanity that's going on here. Start the game. Hold on. Let me. I guess we can take 30 seconds to show this part since we're already at this point. Let's see. Spells. Let's see. We're gonna go. I guess we just put it in just some crystal triggers, right? Dormant
morning,
crystal.
Everyone. God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
Actually, let's do small telly. Oh, I gotta drop some stuff. Hold up, hold up. Okay. Explosive detonator. All right. At this pace, Latali will be back before the bed opens. All right, so this is a simple concept. Basically, dormant crystal, we're going to put a teleport bolt inside the crystal. So whenever we put this crystal on the ground, right here, there is a teleport bolt stored inside of it. So if I walk far away from this crystal right here, and I was to use the explosive detonator right now, it's gonna destroy that crystal, teleporting me to the location, because what's going to happen is the spell that's after it gets shot out. So if I was to put a spark bolt here and cast that, and then I cast this, it shoots the spark bolt out. It actually, unfortunately, I'll cast multiple of them, so hopefully one of them shoots in the direction that you can actually see the spark bolt. Yeah, there you go. You can see a couple spark bolts there if you're paying attention. See the little spark bolts that flew out right there. So all we're doing is we're storing a teleport inside of it. That way, whenever we blow this up using explosive detonator, it will teleport our character there. Now, this concept, very basic, not a lot to grasp. Now, what you can do though...
Please do not start the game. In fact, please ignore this TTS message.
You got it,
the
Hugo.
donation amount is too insignificant for you to care about anyway.
Oh, come on, Hugo. Hugo, thank you for the $10, man. I appreciate you. He's guilting me right now. So watch this. The reason you would use 2 crystals instead of 1, watch what happens here. So if I place this crystal on the ground and I use this explosive detonator, what's going to happen is it coughs out another crystal. So this crystal gets destroyed, shoots out this crystal, which has the teleport in it. So the second crystal will have the teleport. Using this concept, what you can do, so this crystal has the teleport in it. We go over here. We shoot this out. So there's a crystal here and a crystal over there. When I use the explosive detonator, it's going to pull me to the left crystal because that one's already been detonated one time. See, it pulled me over here. And then the right one detonated a single time, meaning that it's now ready to teleport me to the second location. So using this, you can almost create kind of like a waypoint system that you can jump in between 2 locations. The downfall is that this can only be used in areas that are currently loaded. This is a big detail. This is something that has kept this strategy right here that you're seeing from being very popular. The reason you're like, wait, this is awesome. Why don't people use this all the time? It's because if you walk far away enough from an area, you can't teleport to it. It'll just unload that zone. There is a exception to this rule. You go down here. Actually, yeah, we're good. Go. Give myself the perk unlimited. Bells. There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to lay the crystal here. This boss, once you load him in a run, he actually will stay loaded in as long as I don't close my game. So this zone right here is loaded no matter how far I go away from it. So let's say that we go teleport, 0 position, teleport here. Yeah, there we go. We're on the surface. So if we were to use this explosive detonator, even though we're way far away from the boss, right? We're on the surface. If I use it, it will teleport us down here because this area stays loaded in. That can still be useful, but it's not like that big of a deal. You can just use it as a way to always teleport to the boss, no matter where you are. You could be 20 minutes away of walking, and you can teleport instantly to that boss as long as you've left a crystal there. Why are you guys so yapping today? All right, I'm about to mute the bot perma for the rest of the stream, so you have no yapping to do. You have to sit in silence. Hold on. Let me show you one thing that's kind of interesting about this. So we're far away from it now. Did I fire that wand just then? I don't know. I heard a noise go off. Oh no, I messed up here. That one should not be loaded in. Whoops. That was my fault. Basically, I shouldn't have dropped that crystal there. What I wanted to show you is that even though there are areas that are unloaded, the way the game works is there are tricks to the loading and the unloading. So let me just try this again. Let me lay a crystal here, and it's ready to teleport to, and now we're going to go travel far away. Give it a moment to kind of unload that area. Takes a second. So I'm going to cast the explosive detonator right now. And you see when I cast it, nothing happened. In fact, let me try to get to an area that's safe. Nothing occurred. That's because the area was not loaded in. But, let's see, teleport, let's see. Teleport, we go back here. Oh, Wait, this thing collapsed, didn't it? Son of a bitch. Let me out. Crystal, teleport. I mean, you get the base concept of got a crystal here, jump, lay a new crystal, jump, lay a new crystal, and you can create a waypoint system, right?
Man, in here I thought I might be able to stay for the start of the run since you were basically on time today. Well, I am sure it will happen one day.
Yap. Teleport. 0 position teleport. Now this area, which should unload, if I go quick enough, I should be able to go teleport. What's happening there is you can actually jump back to a location if you go quick enough before it unloads. But besides that, you're really limited with how you can use this system. For the most part, it's a one-way. You pretty much can only use it to get to the boss. Getting back to where you were, kind of a pain in the ass. This wand takes care of all of that. It breaks the rules of Noita in the sense that it does not have to be an area that is loaded in at the time. This will make it so that the spell works even in unloaded zones. That's why it's such an exciting wand, because you can save up to 24 points around the map in an area that doesn't matter if it's loaded or not. I think actually you want it to be unloaded, I think. And yeah, you can warp to it. That's what we're going to be doing today. I don't know if I'm going to use it very well. I don't know how efficient I'll be with it, but at the very least, we're going to spend most of our day today gathering all of these ingredients right here, hopefully building something cool. I have, again, this wand right here is using the base concept that I was just showing you.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Can you start over?
It's called waypoints, teleporting from one location to not to you, Charles. I know you're memeing. It takes you from one location to another location that you've pre-decided around the map. That's the idea. He's just taken it to the extreme and done it with its own set of special rules in its own style, and it's relying on Homebringer instead of the teleport bolt to pull you there. Sorry, Dunk. Building something cool won't make you cool. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. What? That's it. I'm ignoring Vex. He's in timeout. Put him in the corner. D-Fear with a tier 2 55 monther says 55 sweaty months. Hope everyone is doing well. It's good to see you, D-Fear. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday night. Always a special occasion when D-Fear gets to stop by. Surprised he's not in bed yet. It is past his bedtime. Chai with a 14 monther. Thank you there, Chai. Appreciate the kindness. We got Dav Pers with a prime 10 monther. Hello. And I think we're caught up. Besides Hugo, who was, yapping as usual. Hugo, thank you again for the support. Hafast and Charles, appreciate the kindness. Let's play some video games. Let's do it. Turn off Cheat GUI and daily run. Is this wand either the complex or the simple version used for anything specifically, or is it just cool tech? I mean, I was showing that the concept is being able to teleport from one location on the map to another at any given time. He used this complex version. He made it way more, what's the word I'm looking for? It has way more potential. It has a lot more going on and harder to understand, but you can do a lot more with it, a lot more waypoints around the map. That's essentially what he did. Now explain again in 30 seconds for a clip, or explain it 50 more times during the stream.
Don't thank me. I didn't do it for you, you baka.
What? Yubaka? Check out the map update. Hold on, I can't keep... Okay, daily run. Come on, load. Daily run doesn't load most of the time. All right, we're loaded on the right daily. Starts with unstable teleportatium today. Huh. Interesting. All right, let me open the bets. Yeah, it is an unusual start. Noita daily. I'll call it a waypoint. Daily run building complex waypoint wand. There we go. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. And in fact, let me add command, exclamation mark, waypoint made by Ubi. If you type exclamation mark waypoint, it will link the wand build that we're going for. I think I have it correct. Actually, no. Yeah, I have it correct. Let's go. Let us go. Does this change the all boss speedrun? Yes, but I'm gonna do it today. I'm not going for like the speedrun portion, but I will test it as if we were doing the all boss speedrun at some point. I'm gonna kill bosses before then, don't get me wrong, but I want to time it how quickly I can use that build of his to see if I'll be able to pull it off. But does it change the all boss speedrun? If you're talking about like the actual like speedrunners, world record holders and stuff, it wouldn't change that. I mean, that the wand is way too complex and would take way too much time. This is more like just deep wand science that's just fun. Not like anything that would be like super efficient. Now maybe some people will come up with simpler builds, that's always a possibility, but as it stands now, the wand has so much going on it that I don't think it's going to revolutionize speedrunning or anything. That is scary as hell. I could have just got blasted. Don't kill the dragon. We are going to kill the dragon. The boss's part, like I said, is not a focal point of the run. This gathering of the materials, that's the focal point. We have to gather all the materials needed to make the wand. If you type exclamation mark waypoint, it's one word, exclamation mark waypoint, it will link the wand that we're trying to build today that Kubi designed. What I'm looking for right now is a flask. I need it pretty bad. Oh, well, that's actually good for us. For once, I'm not upset with getting a flask from a chest like that. We empty out the whiskey. Drink it. Pass. Yolk's run still pending? If Latali stops by later, I'll bring it up to see if something's going on, if there's an issue. Enjoy a sip. I hate the inaccuracy from the whiskey, it's a pain. Let's go. Free my guy Yolk? Yeah, I don't know. It's been taking a while. I mean, it's a community volunteer thing, so I'm guessing they probably just haven't had time to get to verifying it. Ignored the wand? Was there a wand? Oh, the one that was in the toxic sludge. Yeah, I gotta go grab that. I still gotta visit the area above it too. I will. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Your barber did you dirty, Yolk 2024. Oh, come on. I knew it was coming. You guys are always talking shit. Yolk's just angry. He's taking out his anger for what I made him go through with speedrunning, that's all. Okay, I thought it was below. My bad. Thor doesn't get this kind of shit. What's up there, Inland? Thor? Thor as in pirate software? What? Ooh, look at that. We got a shop. Yeah, that Thor. Yeah, he likes Noita. He likes Noita, but he's never, like, no-lifed it. He's not gone full gamer degen on it. You know, he's still in the... I mean, Noita's one of those games that you can spend as much time with it as you like. And that's what makes me like it so much, because there are other games where you can... It's great games, but there's a certain point where you're like, I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I've done it all. That's pretty much never the case with Noita. There's always something else. Hell, there's a mystery in Noita that remains unsolved to this day to the entire community. To this day, after thousands of hours and years of it existing, we still don't know what the hell it is. The eyes in the cauldron. Cauldron maybe is solved, though. That one at least has played a role in something else. That could be its only purpose. But the eyes they haven't played a role in anything. Cauldron is solved, maybe. When was this? When was this solved? It's basically if you use the cauldron, I believe it's like as a as like a key. You can verify that the message that was decoded in the cessation quest, you can use the cauldron as a key and actually verify that the message that was decoded is accurate. Basically, the cauldron, it has like a true-false. It is either filled with void liquid or it's not. Like 0, 1, true-false. Using that, you can make a key which then verifies the answer. That could be its whole role for deciphering that message that was hidden. Because it is made by the same dev. Or that could just be a piece. We don't know. Where the hell is that wand at? There it is. Could be a good wand. Could be a useful one. Or it could be very disappointing. The wand itself's not bad, though. I doubt I need that many missiles. We'll see. I may have to come back for that wand. We'll have to wait and see. Read my next message. You got it, Wimple. Everyone is shadow banned? What are you guys on about? Read Woat? Dunk is so unthankful? What did I miss? What? Woat, I swear to God. What am I, oh, is it the map? I was supposed to look at the map you said earlier, I think. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Ooh. Bosses? Items? Oh, pre-decided items that are always there. Nice touch. Is that the only two? No, there's other stuff. You could add this right here. But I guess maybe you specified flasks. But this, I would consider that in the group as well. I think it's worth. Structures? What exactly is structures? Okay, just that, I guess. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Chat has separation anxiety 100%. Oh, fuck. Chat has separation anxiety. Up? What do you mean up? Oh shit. Structures in the sky. Oh, that's what you meant by legally blind. I guess that's a. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one to mark out, but pretty cool. Whoa, pretty cool, especially the bosses thing. That was a nice touch. I'm legally blind. Dunk focuses on the game for a moment and chat panics and definitely separation anxiety. You guys are getting diagnosed right now. Hey, what's up, Terrible Art? I'm gonna be lazy. Just being lazy. There's also 2 new maps, but also how do I unsell? Shut your mouth. Wait, 2 new maps? What do you mean by 2 new maps? I found progress? What does that mean? Found progress. Did I misread that? It means 2 maps which are new to the map viewer? Yeah, but he had all the maps, I think. He had Nightmare, he had New Game Plus, he even had, oh fuck, Apotheosis. You missed his longer message? What's he on about? In the maps list? I swear to God, let me see what this is. What is he yapping? You guys are yapping a lot today. Why are you so First off, you're complaining about gameplay. Then we get to the gameplay, and then you're like, stop with the gameplay. We gotta show you some shit. Available maps. What am I missing here? Yo, what's up, LST? Somebody was asking just the other day, Suffer, they're saying, is it possible to get good at this game if you like to play on a controller? And I was like, let me tell you about this insane person. Let me tell you about Let's Suffer Together. So they were hearing some of your crazy tales of accomplishments and journeys that you've gone through in Noita, and they were shocked. And I told them there is footage of it, and I sent them over to your YouTube channel. But it's good to see you, man. All right, what the hell is that? There must be some secret shit. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to know about this. Noitavania. All right, our life has been changed. Very cool shit, though. Well, thank you for keeping that up to date for the community and everything. Are we getting science lessons today? I'm getting a science lesson today. I got to figure out how the hell this wand works and how I can utilize that. I'm excited. Maybe new info? Wait, what? New info?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Weebs are always yapping.
It went away. The lava killed it.
Hmm?
The lava killed the soil here. But over here, the lava is getting eaten by the soil. That's unusual. Holy shit. Okay. What did we learn? We learned something today, folks. Holy shit.
The poopstone and lava make soil, and soil made the cauldron eat lava. Wait. The poopstone and lava make soil. I didn't even remember that one. That's weird. But wait, it's not, it's doing it here. Hmm. Hmm. What do you mean by read tablet 10 for directions? Read tablet 10 for directions. There's a little bit of fool's gold right there. Tablet 10 has the directions for the cauldron. Play back 10 seconds.
And it went away. The lava killed it. The lava killed the soil here. But over here, the lava is getting eaten by the soil. That's unusual. Holy shit. Okay. What did we learn? We learned something today, folks. Holy shit.
Soil outside the altar gets dissolved by the lava, but opposite in the altar. But what was this tablet 10 shit, though? Hmm. Is that... I can't tell. Are you guys posting the tablet, or are you guys just posting whatever the hell... Take, he tells us, the stone of gold, combined with humor, which is permanent water, set in its vessel, over a gentle fire until liquefaction takes place. Then leave it until the water dries, and the sand and water are combined, one with another. Then let the fire be more intense than before, until it again becomes dry, and it's made earth. When then it's done, understand that here is the beginning of the Arcanum, but do this many times until 2/3 of the water perish. What is that even? What the fuck is this shit? The mythical 10th tablet?
Open the shop, old man.
At the bottom of the desert chasm in the temple, similar to Orb Room? Wait. Similar to Orb Room? Means the Orb Room? Hmm. Yeah, on that one, I'm interested. When Latali gets back, somebody should show him this terrible art clip. See what he thinks of it. See if there's something there. Suffer, does that stand out? Because Suffer's done a lot of Cauldron stuff. He'd probably be one to recognize if that is something significant. Because he's done, like, I mean, hundreds of hours of Noita science, I think, just with that Cauldron alone. It stands out, however, beware false positives, as they've been around before. This one? That's exactly what I was... Wait, no. Not this one. They said they... Is that the one you guys are talking about? It said the bottom of the desert chasm. I'm assuming... I was assuming it meant this one. But I guess that one's not technically the desert chasm. I think this is. Why can't people tear apart the game code to see what it does? However, like, so basically the cauldron has some weird shit going on with it. Basically, it fills with a no, what's the liquid called? What's the liquid that it fills with sometimes? On certain days and other days it does not. It's kind of like you can make like a little calendar with it. Void liquid, thank you. I couldn't remember the name there, Lake. But the interactions, I believe, involving like when it spawns and when it doesn't, are actually hard coded into the engine that Noita is made on. So while the game has been, you know, they've fucking dug around in the code and all that, the stuff that's going on with the cauldron basically isn't in the game itself. It's in the engine. Yeah, I don't know. It's shit's crazy, man. And tearing apart the code for the answer would be lame and ruin the fun. Oh, they've already tried to. People have tried to for years. To no success. I mean, you got to keep in mind the way that Noita is made. The first day Noita came out, everybody, it was data mined, right? We knew everything, but at the same time, we knew nothing, because a lot of things in Noita are ingredients. So let's say that the thing I always think of is like a chef making food. Right? So there aren't new ingredients discovered. I mean, they can be, I guess. But people are using a lot of the same ingredients, but using them in different ways for different results when it comes to creating recipes for food, right? Well, with Noita, it's the same general idea. They created the environment and then created the ingredients, but they didn't necessarily tell you how the ingredients have to be used. The players kind of piece together what you could make with those ingredients. So it could be one of those kind of things where the cauldron or whatever's involving the cauldron, it's using many ingredients that are in the game that we just haven't thought of how to piece it together. You know what I mean? Like the devs themselves may have had some plan for it, but it's not like hard. For example, the chainsaw wand or the wands that we built in the game doesn't, there's nowhere in the code that says use a add mana chainsaw double and spark bolt and boom, you have all this crazy. No, instead these are ingredients that you piece together to make that wand, but it was up to you to decide on how you wanted to use it. Did the devs intend for us to use it that way? Maybe, but maybe not. Maybe that's just how players have developed and used it. So data mining doesn't tell you all the answers in Noita because the answers aren't written out for you. The players make their own answers. Very odd. Whoa, it's gameplay. How are you guys gonna be like, you did not click Wote's link. You did not click Wote's link. I click Wote's link and you're like, where's the gameplay at? Where's the gameplay? The same people complaining about clicking a link are the same people that are asking where the gameplay is. Why are you so hostile today, chat? What is it? What is it? Did you guys wake up on the wrong side of the bed? What's going on? You are in full-on grumpy mode today. You are grumps. Here it is. Don't feed the trolls. True. Here it is. The second shop of the day. Second shop. Grab the cosmetic while you can. Today's cosmetic was made by Gnomed. You've been gnomed. It is the Quaker Oats hat, which there's a Quaker Oats outfit as well. First time chatter whenever you're done pausing. Thanks. What's up, Space Odyssey? Also, Shark Jr., thank you for the love and support. I appreciate the kindness. Also, Snecko, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. If you're new to the channel, you can always type !info to learn a little bit about how the system works, all that good stuff. Why'd that person type info and they did not get a link? Oh, because somebody else had typed info right before you. Yeah, the bot will only say it every like 5 to 10 seconds. So if you type !info and the bot doesn't give you a link, it means somebody else just got the link. So it's a document. You can get the same link from them. It doesn't matter. And you guys complain about the shop, and as you can see, very slow, very calm. Okay, it's sold out. Let's go. How's the run going? Pretty good. Chat's been yapping a lot today. I don't know what it is. If I start playing, they start screaming that why am I not clicking links that they're linking, and then if I click their links, then they start screaming why am I not playing. I don't know what happened to him. Oh shit, that Hamas was pissed and he died to a stone. They're in full yap mode today. That's a pretty good wand. I will take it. And in fact, I will use it. We have a sand pouch. Not particularly hyped for that. Welcome to being a streamer. Well, I mean, you guys are usually not. I mean, you're usually a pain in the ass, but not to that extreme. I don't know why today. What happened? Something happened today. Not really getting a lot of heart spawns or anything. We got some wands, but we have not got a single heart spawn. It's the yappening. the yappening. It's because I finally was able to catch a stream after a while. Ah, it's been building up in your system, Electroneer. I see, I see. Wait, Electroneer, let me think, was that? Yeah, you were the first sub of the day. You subbed like you hit us with a sub like 2 hours before the stream started. I looked and I was like, wait, who's subscribing? I'm not even live. I'm not even here. Two hours for a zone still. Oh, come on. We've been in the run for like 10 minutes. Oh, we got a heart. Nice. Hit the explosive, please. You don't want to be shouted out? Oh, she was trying to hide. He was lurking in the shadows. Good morning, Mr. French. How far along are you in Outer Wilds? I don't like missing an entire stream day, but I also don't want to be spoiled since I desperately wanting to play the game myself. Need a new PC for it, though. That's the thing. Once you play it, you'll understand my answer to it, which is, I don't know. How far along are you? I have no idea. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. It's an adventure. Yeah, it's crazy. There's some weird shit going on that I'm not sure if my tiny brain is fully grasping what I'm supposed to do with the information. It's crazy. What's the bet? We have to build a wand today, and it's a wand that requires quite a few different ingredients. If you type !waypoint, no spaces, !waypoint, it will link the waypoint wand that Kubi designed that we're going to try to build today. If we are successful in building that, the wand is supposed to be able to warp us around the map up to 24 points around the map. So we could select 24 different points. And when I say around the map, it doesn't have to be in the base world. We're talking you could put it in parallel worlds, you could put it anywhere the hell you want. 24 different points, and at any point in time you can jump between these points in any order that you want, I think, is how he has it set up. But I haven't got to try it myself. And we could load up Cheat GUI and just kind of spawn in all the ingredients. But I figured this is a fun adventure, let's just do it. You know, because Noita, you kind of get so powerful in a god run, it becomes like a sandbox. So that's the goal, is getting so powerful that we go into like a sandbox mode and can build that wand and then learn how to use it.
No confidence.
No confidence. Holy shit, since when is this new Noita science? It's kind of like old science that Kubi went crazy with. He took an old concept, which people refer to as waypoints, and he went berserk with it and turned it into like this insane wand with crazy possibilities. So in that way, it's new to me. I've never seen a wand on this level. It's wild, but the very base concept is just waypoints. Followed by a 5-minute all-boss rush. We're going to practice it today, but that won't be part of the bet. That'll just be simply to see if we can use this for accomplishing our all-boss goal. Or boss rush goal. Yeah, exactly. Like Sneaky said. Not new science, but new wand engineering. Yes. He saw mechanics that are in Noita and then pieced together how to use them in a way that is awesome. And pretty hard to come up with, so I don't know how he did it. He's crazy. I'll just kind of throw in this here to see if maybe there was some kind of formation there I didn't recognize, but it looks like our early game is not the greatest in today's daily. I didn't really find much. I don't know if I missed some of the zone, but we're going to go ahead and move on to the next area. Could you also read this roller coaster from 1 to 10? Thank you. Also read Rogue. Hey, Rogue's here right now. All right, bets are closing. All bets are closing. Last chance, type exclamation mark yes if you think we'll be successful. If we'll be successful in gathering all the ingredients to build the wand today, exclamation mark no if you think that, I mean, you gotta keep in mind, sometimes certain spells are just a pain in the ass to find, and you gotta come up with strategies to find that spell, and if you just keep exploring aimlessly without a good strategy, you could be going for 30 or 40 hours before you find it, so I'm hoping that I come up with some good strats today. I did watch this clip. This is a really good clip, Miksu, let me see. Let me move. Oh, my camera's in the wrong spot. I just noticed that.
Here's a fun trick I learned from watching streamers. So there's 2 healers, right? You can kick one of them and do damage, I think. Wait, is that a trap? Yeah.
That's a good clip.
Here's a fun trick I learned from watching streamers.
I think that's what we call a
there's
skill
2
issue.
healers, right? You can kick one of them and do damage, I think. Wait, is that a trap? Yeah.
So what he's trying to do there is he's trying to kick the healers so that he can use them to get an infinite heal. He was messing up because he kept jumping, and then when he would land, he would kick. He just needed to jump and kick at the same time, because it is annoying when the healers are slightly levitating and your kick misses them. Look, he goes
one of them.
Kick, jump, kick. You just got to do it at the same time. So then he jumps on top of this explosive, which is kind of hard to tell what it even is. So as a newer player, you just be like, what is that? And just kicks it right into their faces. That's good shit.
Yeah.
Instant classic. All right, all bets closing, all bets closing. I feel like there was another message I was wanting to see. Oh, see what Rogue was saying. Let me see. Rogue is in the house. He says, taking a hiatus from Twitch to take care of IRL business. Be back May 1st. Take care, you sweaty gamer, you. Did you say May 1st? Oh, Rogue. We'll miss you, man, but don't worry. We won't forget about you. We'll be waiting for your return there, Rogue. We'll be counting down the days. Much love to you, dude. Who? Come on. You forgot already. It's been 5 seconds. All right, let me get back to the corner. Where is the corner? There we go. What bet? Exclamation mark yes. That if you think we're going to gather the supplies needed today. Exclamation mark no. If you think we'll fail to gather the supplies. Here are the supplies for the waypoint wand. And apparently the things that we may get stuck on today are the glimmering field. Could be a huge pain. I can't remember about this one if it's in the Summon Taikosova pool. But as you can see, quite a few ingredients that we have to find today. And if we successfully do it, we will build this wand right here, which fires off almost like, I keep calling it a clock. There's probably a better way to call it. But this circle of waypoints where you touch the waypoint you want to go to, and it will teleport you to the location that you saved around the map. So I'm hoping I get to use this. Kubi did a fantastic job on it. I mean, it looks really cool, but I don't know if it's going to be that easy for me to use because I've never tried it before. That's the goal for today. Let's go. All right. So, we got some good stuff. Obviously, black hole And this, our priority. Grab that too while we're at it. Spark trigger, chainsaw, easy. Easy choice. I'm not crazy about these as a starter thing. Repulsion sector is kind of eh. If it's repulsion field, I'd be happier. But sector, not so much. Think for a moment. Watch Dunk get to the last spell he needs, then die to something ridiculous. That's possible, because usually you get kind of restless when you're looking for that one spell and you start traveling really quickly. Would Repulsion mess with the Waypoint Wand? Thank you for saying that. That's actually a really good point. That is very realistic for it to mess with it, so let's not even consider it then. Not even think about it. Damn it. Alright, so we got a couple things to think about here. Incoming transmission. I saw, it was like a couple days ago, Light My Violet, she was trying to learn, I think somebody in the chat, I can't remember who it was trying to teach her. She was trying to learn how to use the black hole method to escape the Holy Mountain without pissing off the gods, and it went badly because she was off just barely. And so I'll try to do the correct method right now since I haven't shown it in a long time. Though killing Steve probably would be beneficial to us since we could use that gold right now. But so we put black hole in a wand with 0 or -3 degrees of spread, which is exactly what you want to do. You levitate your character into the wall. Make sure you press your back up against that wall, and then from there we're just going to shoot the black hole directly up, and hope that I don't mess anything up here. All right. Shot it directly up, so then we this right here, this zone is the collapse zone, so we're going around the collapse zone, and now we have a way in and out of the mountain that did not piss off the gods. And so if you're ever afraid of fighting Steve early, that's one way that if you have a good digging wand, you can still get out of the mountain and not piss off the gods. So we can return to the Holy Mountain whenever we'd like. If you need to see the route better, if you type !HM, !HM should stand for Holy Mountain. I think there is a video and an image link that you'll get helping you.
We totally nailed the exit dunk. You're lying to chat. At Light My Violet is a pro Noita player.
Well, I don't know. She may have got it another time. I just know the time that you guys were trying to help her. She didn't quite have the angle right, and it went. It all blew up. It all went south. That's a pretty good wand right there. At least the heavy spread's good for us. Yeah, right there. There's the hitbox that you are trying to avoid touching. So in this scenario, I dug around it. The tricky part is that this image doesn't show that this video. I do have it in there. Hopefully, I don't yap too much. Where's another video? There it is. This image right here actually shows the angering of the Steve's activation points. So you have to shoot the black hole in such a way that it does not hit this point and only hits the edge here. So it's kind of, it is a fine line that you have to hit to try to get around this spot. But yeah, the video does explain in more detail how to go about doing that. All right. Didn't know that. You learn something new every day, right? I forgot to bring the TNT back onto my wand, so this is kind of a mistake. Lulz, I hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. Lulz. I just ran to my computer, was watching you on my TV. Yeah, there she is right there. Did she say if she ever successfully, beautiful execution of the black hole? Did you ever end up getting a good one of them there, Violet? Because I know the one the chat was helping you on, you were pretty close. You almost had it. Just, it's one of those where literally like a hair is the difference between, oh, perfect, and oh, Steve's pissed. And that can be pretty frustrating.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Author gifting a sub out to Violet. Thank you there, Author. I appreciate you. I did not. Well, don't worry. Don't worry. That one's... I feel like I don't show that one that often because I honestly think it's better to just get used to pissing off Steve, learn how to deal with Steve, then learn how to get that pixel perfect angle in. But, you know, it's fun to talk the strategy every once in a while, I guess. But it may just be kind of delaying the inevitable, which is basically learn how to deal with Steve. Damn it. Deathcross digs so terribly. It always pisses me off. I just want to see if that is a mimic. It looks like it has a stain over it. Am I crazy? Yeah, it's got a stain. It's floating in the water. It's a mimic. It's not real, man. I got a wood formation right there. That means there could be a potential heart down there. I like that. Oh, shit. Chill. Sure. I'm willing to shoot the black hole. Maybe we get lucky. Yep, there it is. Hidden heart. You love to see it. I recognize this wood formation. This one's consistent in this zone. You actually see it quite often. I'd say every run that I do in Noita will have, like, at least one of those. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they're not that often, but... maybe it's just because when I do see them, I usually see, like, multiple. So don't be surprised if we see another one of those wood formations today. Yeah. Slime up that telejuice. Thank you, Shmamron. I forgot. We have unstable... ooh, actually, I'm really glad you said that. Because then we can even consider just glancing at the next mountain early. So we got this right here. I'll slime up the flask. Basically what Shmamron's suggesting is that we have unstable telly, which is still okay, but stable telly is what you want, and slime can turn that from unstable to stable. I'm just trying to find a spot to get rid of our telly. Usually I like to find some fire and spray my telly into the fire. That way it evaporates it, because I don't want telly just sitting around on the ground. That can lead to problems. Enemies start tellying around, or just crazy shit that you're not ready for. Oh, there's more slime. He just left. I don't know what the hell that was about. Play later, chumps. Oh, he's coming back. Game's being annoying. There we go. There's a good amount of slime right there. So we bring out our telly flask, we jump into the slime. If the game will let us shake around our flask. You actually do need to shake around the flask. I think it's the X variable only that matters. It's one of them. It's either just the Y or just the X. I can't remember which one it is. But it does help shake the ingredients in the flask. And then we almost have all telly. We have a little bit of unstable left, so squirt out a tiny bit more. Come on. Come on. Shake it around, and as you can see, 99% teleportadium. So we got all the good stuff now. It's up and down for you. Oh wait, so it is Y? It's the vertical? I don't know why I was thinking it was the X. Didn't even get 100% teleportadium. I know, I'm a failure. Forgive me. I hate when the boxes don't blow up like that. I'm just glancing around for any more hearts. What is this? There's a wand down there. I think I saw the glow of it for like half a second. Ooh. Oh. Nothing that exciting. Pretty meh. Actually, give me one moment. I need to glance again at our ingredients here, because in my head I need to have all this kind of memorized, so that while we're exploring today, anything that I come across and I'm like, oh, if you guys could do me a favor, tattoo this shit on your brain too, because you know I'm going to pass some of these ingredients. I'm going to need you guys to be like, wait, you needed that. But I don't think I need any of those. Blood is good. Blood's not bad. The problem is I'll need unlimited spells to take advantage of it. So that may not be for a little while. But we always know where it's at anyways. It's like stored in that spot for us, in that shop. Oh wow, I still don't have enough gold to reroll. That was... whoops. Okay. Put this up. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just build a different style wand altogether. Actually, move these. No, I'll keep those there. It's here. We go spark trigger, heavy, triple, chainsaw, spitter. Oh no, that's not good. We want to do it like this. And now we can't wrap it, so... This one's not bad damage. It's pretty good damage. Why is it not showing the damage on there? What the hell's that about? Weird. But I think this one's more spammy. And right now, I'm cooler with the spammy setup. So keep rolling with what we got. Gotta go collect some more gold. You've already killed the statue? I didn't kill it. I don't know. I think it must have been when I unloaded and reloaded it. Something with the hitbox got broken. Something broke. Good one, streamer username. What's up, Solence? Always trolling. Good one, streamer. And here come the bots. These fucking bots. I tell the story every time, but it's mainly meant as a warning, because you guys love to fuck around. But just keep in mind that if a bot ever does come in here, do not copy-paste that bot's message. That has actually gotten one of our community members banned, not by us. We didn't ban him. We knew it was one of our community members, but Twitch's auto-ban system, whenever there's like new waves of bots going through Twitch, Twitch will just kind of narrow down what channels they were going to, what message they were spamming, and it just blanket bans all those users. And Indoor Cat, would you like to explain? Indoor Cat, who I think is here right now still, isn't he? He was here before, I believe. He actually got banned in one of the waves and had to contact Twitch, who then, when they responded to him, it wasn't like, he didn't like say, hey, I was just being dumb and copy pasting what the bots were saying. They took it as his account got compromised and he was hacked and it was added to the bots, and gave him back his account and said, yeah, like, you know, change your password, blah, blah, blah. It was compromised. He didn't even take the time. I mean, I guess it's unnecessary, but, you know, he didn't go to explain. It was like, no, I did that willingly. It was not, my account was never compromised. He was just like, yeah, you know, I'll change that password. I got it. Basically, Twitch came to the conclusion that there was no way he was that dumb. Clearly, his account was stolen. And he just rolled with it. Twitch has too much faith in humanity? I guess so. They're like, well, we choose to believe he... Well, it wasn't a human doing that. Clearly it was a bot. I got banned for literally doing the same thing on this channel. Wait, did you? Honestly, I remember Indoor Cats because he literally pasted the Twitch message and stuff he got because we were laughing. Because I remember the day it happened, he was like posting in the Discord, like, I can't, none of my messages are posting. And he's like, wait, I'm banned. And then we were just dying laughing. Good times. It wasn't an auto ban by mods? Huh? By mods. Ooh, what a good digging wand this early. That is a very good digging wand. So the missiles and stuff are cool, but can't beat a good old-fashioned just orb wand. Simple and sweet. Our fear right now is we have not healed. Our HP, I feel like, is not the greatest. I want to get more health before I grab the heal. But I am risking it. Every moment that I don't grab the heal, I risk, you know, a tele mage telling on me with a wand that does 100 damage, and I just die. So we're about to have to say, you know what, screw it, and grab the heal. Oh, hey, look at that. That's a large right there. Hover over it, says large extra max HP. It looks identical to a normal heart, but instead of adding 25, it actually adds 50. And so it was actually a good move by not grabbing the heal. I was saying how it was probably a mistake, but then huge payoff. That's a somewhat rare drop. You don't see that very often. Does not spawn all the time, but when it does, it's awesome because you get a double heart. And yes, if you have the perk Stronger Hearts, which doubles the value of hearts, that 50 heart becomes 100 HP. I don't know why they didn't make it graphically slightly different. That was a weird decision. But that's just classic Noita devs, right? You can't... They're hard to predict. They just do their own thing. Alright, here we go. Finally, we can roll this. Shit, man. Give me something. What's up, Suzaderp? Alright, we grab the heal. Put this up. Toss this on the ground. Probably forgot. Maybe. Why does Dunk look extra bald today? I have hair right here. You can see it. On top of my head. You may want to get your eyes checked. Mock with the Prime 10-monther. Thank you there, Mock. Is it Maki? Maki is the better way to say it. Maki. 3 hairs. 3? This is 3 hairs? Come on, man. You can't count. You can't count. Hair is a paid actor. Alright, now you guys are just saying things. It doesn't even make sense. That hair is a paid actor. Alright, so one of the things that we can do, because we did make a flask of telly, regular telly, we can use this to our advantage. We can check out what the next mountain has for us, and then just telly back to this zone, because clearly we don't want to use the heals. Grabbing a heal in the Holy Mountain right now would be a huge waste, and we're not looking to waste it. But first I'm checking these mountains right here to make sure none of them have lava in it, or just anything dangerous. But they all look pretty safe. Anything interesting? A whole lot of not interesting stuff, I feel like. Dunk is not bald. He has hair, clearly. And saying otherwise is so insulting to his poor hairdresser, who clearly must have lost an arm in a tragic accident mere hours before his appointment, but still had to go to work due to the appalling state of the U.S. healthcare system. And you make fun of that, shaking my head. It took a dark turn kind of for a bit. Oh shit. I was kind of thinking maybe I farm another telly flask, but nah. I'm too lazy. I can't be bothered. So we're not nearly done with this zone. Still lots to do there. But what I want to do real quickly, we're going to see what's going on here. This is pretty disappointing. Damn it. We will take All-Seeing Eye. That's pretty good for us. Then we use our telly. Remember, not unstable. This is regular telly because we stabilized it. Throw it up in the air, jump into it. Oh, throw it up in the air, jump into it. And we're back where we were. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Let's go look for some good resources in the Fungal Caverns. Fungal Caverns usually has the best stuff right now anyways where we're at. So I'm happy.
Dunk went to the barber and said, "Give me that Dwight Schrute."
The Dwight Schrute? Come on now. These comparisons don't make any sense. Vector, Simple Jack, Dwight Schrute, they have different hairstyles. And then I'm bald? Like, how can I have all these hairstyles at once? Think about it. What do we got going on here? Ah, shit. Shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Should have tableted him. The problem is whenever you hit him with something like a chainsaw wand like I have here, is that the chainsaw makes him bleed a lot, and he bleeds telly. So by hitting him and making him bleed telly, he's gonna start warping around, and this becomes a huge pain. Oh, that mushroom just helped me like a lot. Holy crap! He got rid of 2 annoying enemies, and then a whole chain reaction. He got rid of a blinding mage down below and the robo guy above. What a hero. Chad Shroom. It was a Chad Shroom. He's a hero. Oh, fuck. Well, this should be interesting. And another heart. This should be interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Jesus. I thought I could use it as cover, but yeah, he just shot at it and blew up in my face. I was hoping his character AI wouldn't even try to shoot because of something in the way, but no, he didn't give a shit. What the hell? This is the 4th blinding mage that we have seen in this area. What the fuck? That's crazy. Say that makes this one of the more deadly fungal caverns that I've seen. But I am getting lucky that all of them are kind of dying in ways that isn't too bad for me. Spark triggers, I don't need those. I hate those guys. Blinding mages suck. Yeah, they're pretty deadly. Because the blind is so extreme, the fact that it lasts so long means you kind of just idle. Wait, was that 5th or 6th? I can't even keep track anymore. And no, we're not doing any fungal shifts today, you chumps. That's the 5th? Dude, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. No fungal shifts. We don't want to risk any extra variables on our journey today. We have a long journey ahead of us. The more adamant you guys are about fungal shifts, the more I know it's probably a bad shift, and I definitely shouldn't do it. The only days that you guys are really adamant is when it's like water to polymorphine. On those days you're like, please do a shift. It's like, no, hell no.
Oh yeah, you should do a run
6th.
with that one always blind mod.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Some fries, motherfucker. Unlimited win streak. Ask chat how to proceed and do the opposite. LST knows the way. Oh, triplicate bolt. True, I am going to need it. Thank you there, Barble. Thank you, thank you.
Don't fungal shift. Done. We know you need all the help you can get.
That reverse psychology is not going to work. You know that, right? Swap, please. There we go. Got him. Got him. Reduce recharge.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Magic missile. Magic missile. I'm out of mana. I need a.
How many of these are there? All over the place. Ooh. That's a pretty cool one. I'll take it. Return is not bad. And no enemies up there that are important. Sick wand? Yeah, I was kind of caught off guard by it, actually. Damn you, extremely dense rock. How can I get over to this? I have a black hole. I could refresh the recharges on it, or I could grab a luminous timer and carry it back over there. I have options. Also, there's a wand inside of a steel area that I haven't gotten access to, so... There's that. Robo dude. Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. Luckily, these Robo guys, their range isn't too insane. So if you have a good range wand, you can kind of just, like, stay far away from them and just blast them. That's why range is pretty high value in Noita. Another Robo guy over there, I see him. My god. The whole train of enemies. And soon. Good night, LST. You can safely shift one time. It will help you progress. I don't believe your lies. You think I'll fall for that? Do it, pussy. Next thing you know, it's unstable telly to water. So every... You know, that shift right there may not sound like it's a big deal. Wait, unstable or... No, regular telly. All the time. Literally every day. Regular teleportatium to like another liquid is a nightmare. Because all the Holy Mountain portals will vanish. Yeah, all of them would vanish. And so then you have to find a way to get around the entire world without portals. And we have done it before. What? Can't even cast that one thing. Got him. Another blinding mage. Pretty cool wand. I may end up backtracking for that bad boy. Yep, we got some ambrosia. Dunk, you have a tablet? Yeah, sometimes I get lazy. If he's just in a swapper on his own, like safe, then I just shoot him until he dies. Just start blasting. Another Lumi timer. Oh, actually... Actually... Mana recharge on it is terrible. What is that right there? Oh, some teleportatium.
Dunk teleportatium isn't even in the list of possible initial materials. The only way you'd shift that without using a flask is if you first shifted something else into telly and then shifted that something into another thing again.
Good to know. Yeah, I think they did that one on purpose to avoid that happening. In the past, so when it happened to us, it wasn't a fungal shift. It was actually the devs. I think they messed up like the materials or whatever, and they made it where all the Holy Mountain portals, I think they were either filled with a different liquid or they burned immediately from like a fire, some shit like that. They made telly into telly gas. That was it. Telly all turned into telly gas. Yeah, see, Twist remembers. It was actually a pretty fun run. Because we obviously knew the devs were going to patch it, like, you know, as soon as possible. So it was just like a daily run that we were doing where the pretty unique challenge that day. Dude's still chilling. Just glancing to make sure I didn't miss anything down here. I did.
Cheese.
Cheese. I don't think anything in that is needed in the World Telly wand, though there is that triplicate I'm going to need to grab. Thanks to Barble reminding me. Can you recall how you got around the No Holy Mountain Portals challenge? Yes, I remember it pretty well. Basically what we did was the first zone, I don't think we got a... First zone, I don't think we got any kind of digging. But what we did is we went across the lava lake and we dropped down into snowy depths. And then in snowy depths, I want to say there was... It could have been that there was a decent digging wand or there was black holes. Whatever it was, I remember whenever we reached snowy depths, it was pretty scary, but then right away we were like relieved. I don't remember what it was though. It may have been that it was a digging wand, and then I took that digging wand over to the overgrown caverns and got the black holes there. But yeah, basically we ended up with a wand with mini black holes, like a good amount, like I don't know, like 4 black holes each with 3 charges. And once you had that, we were pretty much set. We just played the game like regular. We just built our own pathways between mountains, and we turned it into our usual god run. Damn it. Kinda did a shit job there with the digging. There's some stray pixels that I don't know if I'm going to be able to delete very well. God damn it. Oh. Aww.
Hashtag free cat yell.
Oh, Dunk, I found a way to increase the odds of selling wands with pheromone. If you pour the liquid into the wand on the ground, it significantly helps. Anytime I try that, Dragnar, I feel like it doesn't increase. Maybe I'm pouring it wrong? Maybe. But, yeah, I'll have to try it out. I don't know why. That's in the past when I did it, I was like, it's not working. I think we were dropping the wand and then throwing the flask at it. So maybe the shattered glass element added in an extra variable that made it not as obvious. Maybe. Where's that wand that I needed? Nope. What's up with your chat? They have like one joke and they're sharing exactly 10 neurons between the 1,000 of them. That's a good question there, Shmamron. It's a good question. Dunk bald. that was Lake's response. Alright. So we still got good HP, nothing to panic about. Triplicate, grabbed it. I know. Then...
Dunk's new wig is a substantial upgrade over the old one. If I didn't have hair, I'd ask who made it for you.
You're just proving Shmamron's point.
If you actually want 100% pheromone selling success, being fully submerged in the pool is 100% success rate in instant sell. Didn't really help your speedrun though, so I didn't bother mentioning it there.
Yeah, I've seen with Daw, he like throws the wand up, And sometimes he has a lot of
Oh,
success
yeah,
with
and
that.
point up when throwing the wand.
What the hell we got going on here? Throw it up. That's what, yeah, Daw, he usually uses that tactic, and it usually works out pretty well, too. I put this here. This needs to be a double in that case. Which we don't have any doubles. I'm not pasting it a fifth time. What happened, Twist? Unrelated, but I was doing a run today and remembered to do some quick tests today, and I still think cursor distance doesn't affect kick strength. I'm not... Okay. Yeah, that... I don't know what it is about the distance thing. I think it's because whenever I put my cursor up high rather than down low, it's kind of like the angle becomes more precise, right? And I think maybe when I'm here, I'm not noticing when I'm like a couple pixels further left than I should be. But up here, it'd be obvious if I'm like, you know, 3 pixels to the left here. The difference here is like this, right? It's pretty extreme. I think that's probably what it is, which gives like the illusion of cursor depth maybe being so important.
Do it.
Yeah, we could remove spiral. Then move on these. No, I'm not addicted to League of Legends as I sit here to watch a 2-hour video from the game design lead talking about the big game update. Now, I feel you on that though, Vex. That kind of stuff when you're really into a game, it's really fun. I enjoy that. Honestly, I do that for games where I even just know a little bit about them. Like, I mean, I played a good chunk of Sea of Thieves, but I'm not a diehard Sea of Thieves fan. But then they had something, I want to say a couple months back, 3 or 4 months ago, where it was like a deep dive into the future, you know, next year or 2 years of development for Sea of Thieves. And I watched like the whole thing because it's fun listening to them talk about game mechanics and stuff they're wanting to introduce. I guess that's what makes us some true nerds, right? Interested in just the game development side of things. What they prioritize and what's the game gonna look like in the future. Are we skipping the first mountain perks? Oh yeah, I need to go back for them. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, I forgot I did piss off the god jet. Oh shit! Steve, no! Let me lube up. Alright, there we go. I forgot I hadn't pissed him off before. Whoops. Whoopsie. Because we had dug out the Safeway.
Smash.
Before you continue Snowy Depths, I feel you're missing a spell or a wand in the coal mine. Pretty nasty wand too. Really? Well, in a bit here, I have to re-adventure back up, and I'll when I do that, I'll do a better job in the. Wait, in the coal mine. Wait, are you talking about the second zone or the first zone? Because the first zone is the mines. The second one is the coal pits. It's kind of like a hybrid of the name. The coal mines. Also, I missed a chest. Is this in the first area too? Coal pits. Okay, coal pits. I definitely think. You know, the snowy mines. Oh, this explains nothing. Oh, a mimic. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was a mimic. There was a. Yeah. There was a mimic. But yeah, I'll finish out that other area in a moment. I wanted to see if we could get a quick and beastful wand out of the zone. I like my wand right now, but it's not anything that's gonna blow your mind.
In sweat.
Author gifting a sub out to Toma. Bakatoma? Thank you, Author. Appreciate you. Woo! Let's smile. Just smiling. us a chest here. Oh, it's a fake. Put your cursor over it. It doesn't say treasure chest. Then you know it's not real, man. It's not real. But this formation could have a heart. It's got another chest.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Get to that other chest. I hear an Uko. I hear him. Carlo with the 2-monther. Help, I'm in Dunk's basement. You shut your mouth. You know the rules. Noita science is fake. Have you tried injecting bleach? What? This guy's kind of... Oh, nice. Nice ricochet right there. Ricocheted right into his face. I like it. Bloop, 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 bloop. What are we sciencing today? Exclamation mark wand. To see the wand that Kubi designed. That we are going to try to build today. It is an extreme waypoint wand. It should make it where we can teleport around the Noita map. Oh my gosh, I am stuck on a propane tank. Look at that. I was afraid to shoot my digging wand. I was like, it's gonna get me. Help. This propane is where I died on the daily? Yeah, it's classic Snow, just trying to scam people, man. Snow, always hiding stuff. I kind of wish it didn't work that way, because it does feel a little bullshit. Should have some kind of visual indicator. Just Noita things. I'm gonna be lazy real quick. Let me yoink that for a second. Was that the exact spot the clip you watched? I don't think so, but the snow was set up in the exact same way, wasn't it? But the reason I don't think it was the same spot is because that water setup was in such a way that you would have to have drained that whole area first, which I guess they could have. Holy crap, there's an Uko nearby, and he's pissed. Whew. He was frisky. There's a heart. All-seeing eye doing a bit of carrying right now. Oh, there's a wand. Where's the smooching gorilla emote? Any of the emotes that were not used enough, it got auto removed. Mine's I had created a script. It had like a minimum amount of uses that had to be done each month. You didn't meet the quota. $50-50 chance I'll get a heart. Scammed. We lost the portal because the worm dug away at it and the telly dumped out. Oh well. Worm blood is no good for us right now because we have all-seeing eye, so no reason to do that. Alright. Let me cast return real quick. It is a wand shop. It is in fact a wand shop, so... I think I may take the time to see what it's got. Alright, let's do this. Time to... Actually, no, we're not going to count yet. I don't think we need that wand. Alright, let's count together. Cast. 1, 2, 3, 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 cast. All the wands are kinds of shit. 1, 2, 3, cast. I don't think I'm gonna grab any of this right now. None of this is looking exciting. You have telepotion? Yeah, that's true. We don't have to go that hardcore, do we? In fact, though, we may need this return. Let me go ahead and take one of them, then I'll toss the rest of them on the ground. Yeah. We may end up turning this into a tele wand for us if we get really desperate. Yeah, wait. A wand with pollen? Oh, I need the pollen. Yeah, I need the spell for killing alchemists as well. Maybe I need them, actually. I may not use that method. But I'm glad you reminded me about the pollen.
I fear the moist mob.
What's up, Mind's Eye? Mind's Eye has been hooked on Shapes 2 lately. He has been, I saw him before stream playing. I was like, damn it. I wanted to watch a little bit of it, but coincidentally, I actually was thinking I was getting set up for stream. I gotta catch a little bit of his VODs, but people have been speaking pretty highly of Shapes 2. Acting like it's some Factorio level addiction stuff. I can hear something electrical up there, and it's making me very anxious. Oh no, it's just this guy. Nothing to see here. VODs are gonna suck. I forgot to set up VOD audio capture. VOD audio capture? By default, it should just record, unless there's something else it's missing there. I play music. Ah, and you have that play on a different layer. I got it. I got you. That makes sense. Not looking to get hit with some DMCAs. I got you. Let me sit up. I'm shrimping a bit right now. I'm shrimping. We gotta sit up right.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hands.
Oh shit, I was looking away. I was learning. I have an audio source that says plus VOD for doing desktop capture for VODs, but it's not on the scene. I see. Understandable. The hammers bit was directed at the sniper that ended up shooting you. Okay, okay. Beat him to death with hammers. Yeah, there's definitely Mizo. There's definitely a an already existing bot that could accomplish whatever you're looking to accomplish with sound effects. If anything, I think Zytio probably has some of the best recommendations. I don't know if he has a custom written script, but I know in the past I think he was using maybe a publicly available one. He would be the best guy. We got a lot of bullshit, don't we?
Spin.
So I still gotta go find that one pollen spell. I'm gonna leave that there for now. I'm gonna grab the heal. Still need perks from the first mountain and missing a wand from the coal pits. Yep. We will do some adventuring. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I was kind of hoping that we'd find teleports. I feel like this is a decent place for me to find them, you know. But maybe today's not the day for telly. Oh, we have to do our own custom telly. which is why I have Return. Return can be made into a custom teleport wand. It just takes a little bit of creativity. Eh. Why are they jiggling? I don't recall the spells jiggling like that. They jiggle whenever they're in that editing area. But yeah, I remember people pointing it out a long time ago, and I was like, I didn't really pay attention to that either. They wiggle. To be like, hey, you can edit these. What's the goal for today? If you type exclamation mark waypoint, it's one word. Exclamation mark waypoint will actually link you a wand that we're trying to gather the materials for today. So we're going to need like 20 spells that are, for the most part, all kind of a pain in the ass to get our hands on. Where did I put that freaking pollen at? It was a mistake placing it down, wasn't it? I see that now. So I am crazy, I don't recall. Yeah, I didn't notice for the longest time either, and I still honestly forget about it until somebody like you points it out. Grid on water. Not bad. What does that abomination do? It does this. It shoots off almost like a circle of these like homebringer shots, and then you run into the one that you want, and it will tell you to a specific spot that you pre-decided beforehand. So, for example, if you like this spot right here, you can actually set up this using the spell. These are all non-modded. This is all custom that you can do in Noita. You can set a spell here to make this almost like a recorded spot within your waypoint wand, so that whenever you fire the waypoint wand off, one of the points on the waypoint wand, like for example, you purposely set it up so that, let's just say the second point in the waypoint wand will always take you, so this one right here will always take you to this spot here. And so you can record up to 24 different points, and it will take you around the map wherever you like. And it can be in parallel worlds, it doesn't have to be all in the main world. It's insane. Yeah, it is insane. I'd never built a wand like this before. Kubi is the guy that designed this one that we're trying to do today. And I don't know what he was on whenever he made this shit. He was really, like, that day his brain was just like, oh shit. Like, he just, because this wand has been potentially possible to do for years, but nobody's ever done it. I mean, because it's just seems insane. But I guess one day he just could see everything clearly, and he designed it, and I'm excited to try it out. Hey, motherfuckers. Could you open the bet still? I'm sorry, Latali. Chat was saying at one point, you're yapping so long, Latali's gonna be back. Wait, we had a question for Latali, I think. Oh, Latali, Terrible Art had a clip. Is he still here? It was something kind of an interesting interaction around the cauldron. I wanted to see if you recognized it. I don't know if he's here right now. Oh, also we wanted to know, is everything okay with Yolk's world record? He had submitted it like, I want to say 3 weeks ago. It hadn't been approved yet, and just seeing if you're being overwhelmed right now and if everything's all right. Cauldron discovery, maybe. I guess I could show the clip real fast because Terrible Art. Basically, some of our community members that have been around for years, you know, people just get kind of excited and want to mess around with the cauldron, see if they can see any new interactions. But usually nothing comes from it. But then Terrible Art posted this earlier for me, and I'm like, well, I'm unfamiliar with this interaction. Where is it? Terrible Art. Is this it? Yes. Here's the clip that he was sharing.
The lava killed it.
Oh shit.
The lava killed the soil here. But over here, The lava is getting eaten by the soil. That's unusual.
Haven't had the motivation to sit
Holy
down and go through the queue now that my course has started. I'll try to get that done this weekend. I wish the other mods would verify some runs too. Okay, so there wasn't anything. So it's okay, Latalia. That's why I told them. I was just telling people, I said, it's a volunteer thing, so he's probably just got other shit going on. But then after a couple of weeks, we're like, well, go back for ping pong? Thank you, ping pong. You guys are heroes. But yeah, this interaction here, Latalia, I thought was kind of interesting that Terrible Art found. Basically,
the lava killed the soil here.
Yeah, so he's saying it. The soil, which is right here.
The lava is getting eaten by the soil.
I don't know if it's anything significant. There could be other variables at play here. I don't know if he's... I don't see any fungal shifts that have taken place.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But that'd be cool if that was some kind of unique discovery right there, if something happened because of that. Just got to spread the word of it, and maybe somebody else will see that and have some other idea for how it could work. Or what it could signify. Go back for ping pong. Where was ping pong at again? It was, I just lost track of where I was. Right... over here? For this one? Not sure what the reactions are for that specifically. Kind of need that double.
So you were saying, if you
Up
let
a layer.
the soil soak, and potentially mix up the right materials, the cauldron puzzle is solved? Laughing face.
Yes, exactly. No, it's just something that Terrible Art had found, which I think is, you never know. One person sees it, has an idea, tries something with it, that leads to another discovery. Gotta wait and see. Just made the Suns for the first time and earned my crown thanks to your, for your mini rants. Yo, congratulations there, Eric. Congrats, man. Sun Quest, the longest quest in the game. Congratulations on the crown, dude. And thanks for watching the vids and stuff. Appreciate you. How the hell to the right? How did I lose this ping pong so badly? It wasn't that one. Oh, is this? Yes. Wait. Through the metal thing? To the right? Actually, I kind of do want that double. To the right. Wish we were trolling. Damn it. I actually do need that one. I should have been paying attention. It's on the one of the wands in an ice wall. He says, shit, I lost it too. Oh well. We'll probably come across another one. That's not one of the more rare ones. That one's usually not too bad. But we'll have to wait and see. Oh, there's a glimmer there. Whew. Wow, that guy just survived that. Give me a break. How can Noita have shops when there is no shopkeeper? The Noita witch is too nice to steal unless it's from the Holy Mountain. I'm not sure how the lore plays in on that one. Okay, I just levitated right into that. Nice, nice. Oh. Frustrating. Scrap! Scrap with the 13-monther says good morning from Germany. Hope you all are having a nice weekend. Later. Well, it actually just became technically Friday here in Texas. So catching up to you guys in the future. Much love to the German community members out there. Appreciate you. Good morning to you guys. Guten Morgen. I know. You're shocked. You had no idea I was fluent in Deutsch. Yeah, I know, Gigabrain. Now Satan finish. Uko. Morden. Nailed it. Now say it naked. What? Hey, there's Terrible Art. Terrible Art, we were just rewatching your clip back. Trying to see if it would lead to anything. Oh, wait. This one I don't think is needed, but sometimes in some deep wand science... hold on. Exclamation mark waypoint. Sometimes with some deep wand science, that is a necessary spell. I don't think it... Yeah, it's not used on today's. Does not play a role. Also, Mala Rin with the 9-monther. Happy to be the proud father of a sweat baby. And another sweatling is born. Mala, thank you for the 9 months of sweatiness.
Why is it that when something new comes out in Noita you always say we have to spread it so someone can sense it out? Why can't you be that person? You've played this game for $5 billion.
I try.
And all you've ever figured out is how to throw.
What? Listen, I'm simply one person. I use my Noita gathering to help spread the word so that Noita knowledge can continue to increase. I can almost talk. But there are many gigabrains out there that are always coming up with new shit. Why would I hold the information back so that I could make the discovery when these guys could discover it in half a second? You ever think about that? Come on now. You make Noita look so smooth? Like the game running? The game runs pretty good if it's CPU dependent. If you're talking about in terms of not getting like overwhelmed by enemies. I'd say one of the key things that I do to not get overwhelmed is I always keep track of where I've cleared and I use it as a fallback point.
Why would I use brain cells when I can make others use them for me?
There you go. Well, science gets it. But I always keep in mind where I've cleared off an area. So for example, these enemies started attacking me. Immediately what I did is I start going to an area that I know is safe. And that way I can kind of control the situation. And then you kind of work away at them for a bit. But what some players I've noticed do, new players, they'll see the bad guys and they'll just drop. And then they'll start to fight them like this. And you can get overwhelmed there. It's very easy for the enemies to kind of overwhelm you if you get right up on them too close. Gotta be careful. Is this another worm, or is that the worm we've seen already? Don't know. I just gotta keep in mind that pollen and ping pong apparently are in this level, so if I don't find them later, I can just venture back to here to deal with it. To find it. There's light there. I usually run out of levitation when I see an unexpected enemy. Yeah, I get you on that one. Not only that, but whenever you see that unexpected enemy, naturally, you know, that instinct is that you try to hold the levitation. It's kind of hard to like see that enemy and then react by just tap levitating away, which tends to be the better way to levitate. It's very easy to run out and just fall. So whenever you do try to run away, if you know you're low on levitation, try to hug a wall. And then whenever your character touches the wall, if you look at my levitation right now, see how it's not restoring at all? That's because I'm holding levitation. I'm not releasing it.
Okay, so that shiny, smooth ball on your neck is just for show and to reflect light rays on its undisturbed by hair surface. Got
Kuba,
it.
stop looking at my balls, please. whenever, so you land on something, whenever you do that, try to get in the habit of forcibly causing your, like, whatever button you use to levitate, you need to always tell yourself, whenever you're resting, like, release it for a moment, because it will allow your levitation to restore almost instantly. It's so quick. I see a lot of new players, and I myself was that way too. That panic sets in, and it's just hard to let go of the levitation button. You're wanting to levitate as fast as possible. You just want to keep. You're like, see, like right now, how I'm kind of, I can't really get anywhere because I'm not giving myself enough time. Release it, and then you're good to go. That panic sets in, and it's just like, it's like you have to go almost kind of numb for a moment and be like, for 1 second. You know, I'll focus on not running from the enemy and actually focus on just letting my character rest, and then that is what can help you get out of shitty situations. Oh, what's up? Oh, there's Kubi's here today. He says, oh, are we building it? Nice. Missed stream start, sadly. Yeah, chat's been asking about it many times. I'm like, Kubi's Gigabrain made this. And actually, we haven't even gone around like into Cheat GUI and messed around with it. I figured it'd be more fun to try to go gather the materials on our own. And then from there, it's like we have to power up and make the game into like getting so powerful that it turns into a sandbox. And then from there, experiment with it. But if you type !waypoint, it links the wand that you made. And that's the goal for today, is getting the setup for your wand. From there, it's just going to be fun experimentation. But the goal is to at least gather those materials. Shouldn't we put Kubi's wand image from Discord into Imager so the link doesn't expire for Waypoint? Yeah, I just figured, well, since it's useful right now, I don't know if people will use that link all the time. It depends on how relevant Waypoint wands get, I guess. Teaching the advanced strats. Hey, that may not seem like an advanced strat, but I can't tell you how many players I see. Panic levitation is a very common problem with a lot of Noita players.
You
So look
know
at
what
this.
would be a great usage of the Waypoint wand? A boss rush tomfoolery.
Cursed once again.
So like, I think if you look at this moment right here, you can probably use, a lot of newer players will see themselves in this kind of panic. Pretend enemies were coming at me from all directions, and you're like, I'm trying to levitate away. You see, it's you feel like you're just like, I can't get anywhere. It's because you got to release for just a moment, and then you can go. Then you're out of there. That's a Noita learning moment. But it's weird. It's not necessarily that intuitive, I
thought
feel
we
like.
agreed we wouldn't mention about the balls cam on stream. Now everyone will want access.
That's true. It's called promotion. That's how you promote it there, Kuba. But you gotta do it subtly. That's how advertising's done these days. When you hit somebody with an ad, good advertisers make sure it happens and you're not even aware you saw it. You're just like, damn, I don't know why. I really want to be a tier 3 sub right now. I don't know why I want that. Gigabrain. Violet's guilty of panic. I'm telling you, it's common. And I was the same way. And because of that, you don't recognize what's causing yourself to constantly run out of levitation. Like, I'm always running out. It's like there's a window of where if you release the levitation for like 0.1 second or 0.2 seconds, it doesn't restore like anything, because you have to touch solid ground. The moment you touch solid ground, literally release for like half a second and you're good. And also keep in mind, water screws that little plan I was talking about there, the levitation restoring shit. Because when you hit the water, see if I can float in this water for a moment. It's actually not very deep water, so it's not really working super well. So water causes you to like not be touching solid ground. This water isn't that deep, so it's not doing the best job at showing you. But it keeps your feet off of the ground, so it does like a slow restoration. You want to always look for solid ground to touch here, because it's an instant. Water bad. Yeah, here's another one. Here's some deeper water. See how slow it is to restore? Super annoying. Yeah, exactly. Twist is right. So in an emergency, if you ever need, you can always just, when you hit the water, try to press downwards so that your character, like, it's kind of like normally if you're staying on ground, you'll eat. But if you're in the water, it will lead to you going down, which will then cause your feet to touch the solid ground, which will cause your levitation to kick in. If you ever panic, though, and the water isn't that deep, and you think that's the issue, you can sometimes cause your character to drink a little bit of it, and depending on what exactly is the liquid that you're floating in, that can also create its own problem altogether. And I am aware there's apparently a wand that I left in this second zone, and I'm wanting to revisit it because we need to get the perk. But also, since we don't have telly and stuff, I don't know if it's worth the trouble right now to make that long journey. So I'm going to go ahead and push forward just for now. Also a big thing, talking about panicking, if you ever get your hands on ambrosia, you should just think of that as like your anti-panic button. Anytime you feel afraid, just ambrosia. Ambrosia gives you this moment of like, alright, how am I going to deal with the situation? It's like a pause button without your game pausing. It allows you to just reassess everything. So here I could just kind of... Hey, get over here, Steve. Basically, the problem with this is our wand isn't firing quite fast enough to get shots through to him. So it makes the fight take forever. But it will get to him. Yeah, see right there, I was doing that where I was trying to go down and I accidentally ate a little bit of the corpse. Is the wand really that crazy that I missed? Kind of excited to see what it was. I need double heavy spreads. Damn. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. Oh yeah, pollen right here, so we don't need to go find those pollen again. That can be our substitute pollen. Heals, usually I tell you to hold off grabbing heals. Like right now, this is wasteful. Snowy, I mean, Hisi, which is the second snow area. It's okay to do it in this zone, I'd say, because this zone has healers. They should be your method for restoring health, not the Holy Mountain Heart. There's a healer right there. Just gotta keep him alive, which is sometimes a little bit of a problem, as he just died right there to a stray bullet. That looks scary as hell. Oh my god! Oh shit! What the fuck was that? Jesus, he just Kamehameha'd right in my face. Woo! Well, that almost was death. I got stuck on like a little ledge right here. Watch this. Whoop.
I just felt my rear iris pucker and my testicles tighten. My taint remains unchanged.
Did he die? He's still alive. I heard a... Interesting. Alrighty. Well, grab up this. Make sure I didn't put it in the wrong spot. The good news is this wand's gonna change everything. So let's go fix it up. So we're going to swap that for that, move in the add mana, and for now we can just, oh no, we need to have it as 2 frame. Doesn't matter. But we can swap this for triplicate at least. Plasma orbit, don't need. These right here, these thunder charges, we can use that as our method for killing the alchemists. I hope to see some death clips from that wand from other players this daily. If you got a daily run clip where that guy got you, feel free to share it. I'll definitely check it out. Because that one I would not blame a new guy for getting got by that, because that was some bullshit going on right there. That wand was insane. So remember when you're looking for healers, anytime you see the stagnant turrets, these turrets right here, they act as like a second healer in a way, because usually you think of, alright, two turrets, or even 2 healers equals infinite heal, but also 1 healer and 1 turret, that's good too. Just gotta find that 1 healer again. Or a healer. One we found that is dead. It's sort of silly that an 8 wand slot / spells is all you need to clear 90% of the game. Yeah, but the thing is, the wand crafting is what makes it seem so great. And that really should be the thing that is the deciding factor, because otherwise it would make it where if just the wands literally were just not good enough, even with good wand building, you just still needed a better wand to get anywhere. You would pretty much just speed run to the late game, because late game wands are better and have better resources. The balance would just be odd. Instead, because you can come up with your own creative builds on wands that would be normally viewed as meh, it makes it where it's actually a decent reward playing the early game slow. A worm came through here. Okay, and so this is where this is from. Guess he went that way. There's a wand laying there. Doesn't look too exciting. The electricity out of here. There's a healer. There's another ad mana. Holy shit. Alright, so we don't really need the heal right now. I'm just trying to get a heal situation set up so that if I get scared, because it's usually bad to do it after the fact. Like once you're injured, then having to get a healer set up, that's pretty scary. Instead, I found a healer, so we can safely adventure around and hopefully not get our ass beat. Toss it on the ground. I stripped the spells off of it so that the healer won't grab the wand. If it has spells on it, he will pick that shit up. No damage wand. We definitely could run one right now. We have like great modifiers for it. We would be able to shred with it. Got explosives everywhere. There's an explosive right there. Hidden. There's another healer. We're mainly trying to check the far right shop right now. Oh shit. Well, I was being a bit sloppy there. I didn't mean to levitate that low. I was like, there's another smack. He got me. Propane tank. So what we want to do is we want to leave this healer alive. Murder that tank. Oh, there's where the worm died. He dropped a heart. Nope, nope, nope. Stay away from the wand. Dude, there's so many plasma orbits today. What is that about? They're everywhere. Alright, healer, follow me. Ow, I did not see that. There, oh no, healer, don't do that. I dug a safe path for him. Oh, he's got a friend who had just burst into flames. There we go. Alright, healer. No. Where are you going? We need the healer to kind of attach onto this guy right here as the target to deal with. I don't want to blow this up because the healer will... The moment I blow this up, the healer will just fly and levitate into the fumes. So first we want to get healed, and then we'll use him. Come on, healer, get over here. And then once he's on this side, we can kick this. And then he's going to try to heal him. And then we're looking good. The healers can be really weird to get used to manipulating their movement. Delicious. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat. Hydrate or dihydrate. Alright, we're healed up. We're juiced. It looks like the shop is not on this side, but there is a guaranteed shop in this zone, so it looks like we're going to be going all the way to the opposite side now. I was further down than I thought. This is one of the deadliest tanks in the game. I don't like this guy. He can be trouble. Luckily we got good damage. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of tanks right there. Not tanks, propane tanks. That's 3 propane tanks over in that stack. That was enough to almost insta me. Thank you, Sniper, for shooting your only friend. That's way too much moonshine, Dunk. Wait, what do you think of me? This is good old H2O, baby. There's agua. It's water. It was a mercy killing. Shooting the sniper in the back of the head. Gave him that good old Lenny treatment. The methanol moonshine explains why Dunk is so blind. What? Dunk, what are your thoughts on other barbecue styles other than Texas barbecue? Not talking about Korean. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Korean. I love most barbecue, honestly. I mean, I can't really think of one that stands out that I do not like. There's just one nearby that's some kind of...
I fear the moist mob.
I think it's like a Jamaican, but it's like a Jamaican Southern barbecue fusion. It's pretty damn popular. It's really good. I'm cool with most barbecue. Can't think of a bad one. What's up, Go Sagan? Go Segan in the house. Thank you for the raid, man. We are just doing our Noita thing, you know, chilling. Just chilling. We're on a Noita adventure today, in fact. We have kind of like a scavenger hunt going on, because we have a lot of resources that we need to gather. So if you type !waypoint, you can see a link to the wand that we're trying to build today. It's called a waypoint wand that I have never built before. And Kubi, who's in the chat, or at least was in the chat just a couple minutes ago, actually designed this wand, and I've never seen a wand quite like it. So I'm excited to try it myself. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Chilling with a screen of blood. Blood, no, that's Kool-Aid right there. That's Kool-Aid. Some good old fruit punch. Fruit punch. It's delicious. There's some strawberry jam. Yeah, a little bit of strawberry jam in there too. Trying to remember if there's been any barbecue that I disliked. But then again, so I've had like some Chinese barbecue. I love that shit. That's good stuff. What else? Korean barbecue though doesn't really count. It's weird, like what they call Korean barbecue around here. It just means like one of those kind of like self setup, like you cook it yourself. It's like a style of restaurant rather than like, well, I guess this still makes you think of, rather than like a genre of food, you know what I mean? Rather than like a category of food, it's more like the style in which you eat. It's like you cook it yourself kind of thing. And I'm too lazy for that shit. That's grilling, not barbecue. True. That is, they call it Korean barbecue. That is more of like Korean grilling. I forget. Do we need explosive detonator in today's wand? We do not, but I'm gonna grab it anyways, just because I think we'll probably have a use for it. Yes, we do. Oh, we do need it. Not in the wand. Okay. But for activation. I think Kubi's here.
Which Korean? North or South?
They don't specify on the sign. I'm not sure. No. But the real thing is, though, I always talk about Korean fried chicken. Change your life, man. Delicious. I think the root of all barbecue being meat is a winning start. Yeah, true. It's like, it's meat and, like, you know, fire in some form. Boom. I'm in. I'm all about it. Meat and fire. We're going full caveman status. We're not using some kind of, you know, bullshit like oven. No, we want a full on, we want a fire going. We want to see flames.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Meat and
in
napalm.
sweat.
I don't know what the hell's going down at your barbecues. Sounds a little scary. Oh yeah, another healing trick. We can use these fish to heal, though it wasn't smart of me to empty out all of that there. Korean fried chicken is ridiculous. It is. It is ridiculous. I've ranted about it many times in chat. There's probably sighing the moment I say Korean fried chicken. Like, here he goes again. Listen, I'm trying to help you guys out. That shit is delicious. What's the spell you just got? Explosive detonator. Basically, think of it as spell detonator. So, for example, if I was to shoot a spark bolt and it's flying through the air, and then I cast explosive detonator, it'll die right here. It'll just die immediately the moment it is cast. This kills all nearby spells and stuff around. So you can actually put it on certain wands and stand in front of some of the deadliest bosses in the game. And if you spam explosive detonator fast enough, the boss cannot hit you because you are destroying his projectiles the moment they're created, so they can't fly over and hit you. You didn't check that blue wand, did you? Wait, did I check that one? I don't remember. I got distracted by all the craziness going on. I was also trying to empty out my flask a bit here. Lumi timers. Hopefully I can do this before that guy grabs that wand. Don't you do it! Had to put him down. Had to do it, chat. You saw it. He made me do it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But yeah, explosive detonator is one of those that's like I feel like for the deep, you know, Noita science, it does some crazy stuff. But for basic Noita wands and stuff, you really wouldn't use it very much. But today we'll get to use it a bit, it sounds like. Why not just kick him though? Because honestly, I didn't trust that he wasn't going to start just firing that off. The healers work weird. Usually when they pick up those wands, they'll just start blasting. You just can't, they're unpredictable. That plus this, it's fine. We already have a healing set up anyways. I'm just trying to get these fish into the right spot. In fact, I can drink some of the water. Drink some of the water, come on. Yep, time for some fishy healing. Just trying to do fishy healing. I'll with the Prime 5-monther. DunkOrSlam is my favorite streamer because he's moist. Also my favorite streamer. Wait, what? Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate the Primage. Also, Flixie with the Prime 3-monther says, "Oorah, oorah." Thank you there, Flixie. Appreciate the Prime 3-monther. All right, so the fish are in position. Yes, They're not swimming around, all that bullshit. Healer is like, I love those fish. I am pro fish. So you kick the fish right in front of him and make him watch. And then since the fish aren't swimming around all crazy like, it makes it where it's really easy to intercept the heals. So you can get infinite healing. Hey, I'm not a monster. The fish was talking shit. You don't know. This is fish jail right here. That fish has, you know, committed murder before. He deserved a little smack. And fuck them fishes. Alright, not literally, Jack. Put the water back. No, 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 they'll be fine. They don't die, actually. Ooh. Whoa. What the? We got some stuff. We have got some stuff. I'm thinking we drop this and this. Go here and here. And then, wait, is that copy? That's copy thrice, right? Ooh, that's the good one. That's the good stuff. And then probably get rid of the reduce recharge. Just gonna place it here for now. Grab that. Looking good. That's fine. And then anytime I need, I walk back over. I smack the fish. Wait, what happened to the healer? Where'd he go? Oh, there
I
he is.
really wish you guys could see
Wait, was he
this guy
there?
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, Noita does weird stuff like this sometimes. When I first loaded in, the healer did not like kind of like spawn in or like reload in. So you have to walk away and walk back, and then it like loaded him in. That's why sometimes people get confused in Noita, and they're like, wait, do enemies spawn? And it's like, well, no, they just sometimes don't load in properly.
Daddy, why are you showing me the big eye again? I thought you said it was a one-time thing.
What?
Daddy?
Dark matter, please. You're losing your damn mind. Narson with the 28 month there says only fish deserving a schmack is a, wait, what is that? A Sir Stomming? Well, so what is this, Narson? Educate me. Actually, wait, can I? Let's see if I can copy paste this. So one of the first images I see when looking that up is this. What is this shit? Weeb, shut your mouth!
Drink up.
Shut your mouth!
Stop exploding, you coward!
I'm sorry, I couldn't deal with your degeneracy anymore. So now I think I understand why you said it. That's the only one that deserves a smack. I'm learning, Narson.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No
This healer's being weird. I was just trying to get him to be around the fish area, but it's fine. We don't need it right away. We're good. There's some real degenerate sounds. Don't judge me for the chat sins. Oh, thank God. It only took us a million years. But we found a telly. They're real, man. Is that chaotic poly right there? I think it is. Screw that polymorphine. Ground to sand, we don't need it. Oh, that is a lot of chaotic poly. Damn it. That guy just picked that wand up for a second. Oh shit, I don't want to shoot this guy because he'll shit out those little babies all over the place. Don't pick up that wand. Oh no. Hold on. We gotta get everything under control here. Plan. It's just there's so much crap going on right now. I can't really get everything in order. There. There we go. Alright. Toss that. This is going to be our tele wand, meaning we don't need this wand anymore. And go grab... Is there 2 wands or 1 wand? I think it's 1 wand, right? Okay, we're going to go here. Go wash your face with Polly, it's good for your skin. Don't believe his lies, chat. Just trying to get you killed. Some concentrated mana chilling. Got this. Okay, what were the stats on this? 0.47. Which I think should be perfectly fine for us. Yep. So now we have a really crazy travel wand, if we would like to. It goes a little bit like... I don't think we need any of this stuff. So add mana. Well, we really only have 1 add mana. For some reason I thought I had 2 extra. Remember Clearasil? It's actually Chaotic Poly. Could turn you even uglier or actually help. Could turn you even uglier or actually help. Are you desperate enough to find out? What is chainsaw wrapping? Fritz, that is bait, my friend. That is bait. That part's good. The thing is, though, I would like to... I'd like to set it up differently. Give it a moment. Careful, explosive detonator. You can kill you without immunity if you build it on. That's true. We probably should wait around till we get the explosion immunity. Just be careful. Don't end up blowing stuff up in our face. The Telewand's not gonna be too badass yet. Just kind of badass for now. Slightly badass. Ooh, unlimited spells is perfect, I think, for this run. Actually, let me look at this real fast. Are there many things that have charges here? Oh yeah, there's definitely things. I see 3 things right there. Good, good. What is bacon wrapping? You may know as a Texan. Bacon wrapping is God's gift to the world. You find something that's meh, you wrap it in bacon, it's amazing. Shrimp? Meh. Wrap it in bacon? Fuck yeah. Delicious. Filet mignon? Exactly. Deliciousness wrapped in even more deliciousness. Deliciousness. That's the next level.
Drenched in sweat.
Did you just call shrimp meh? You heard me. Meh. Bacon wrapped jalapenos with cream cheese filling. Yep. See, Electroneer knows. He gets it. He's getting it. Take away the bacon though. It's just a jalapeno with cream cheese filling. Meh. Author, thank you for the gifted sub.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
With that orange jumper and blue sheet, looks like you're streamed from prison. Hey, it's not a jumper, it's a hoodie. Look, I even show you. I got the little hood. See?
By that reasoning, we should wrap you, dunk or slam, in bacons.
I'd be too damn sexy. The sex appeal would just reach dangerous levels. Ian, thank you for the Prime 22 monther. I appreciate you. Is Brit streaming right now? Because he's calling me. Hold on, let me see something real fast. Brit. No, he's not streaming. All right, let's see what he's about to say. Just so you know, I'm streaming.
Yeah, I knew I was watching.
All right. What's up?
I saw your ranting, so I figured your chat would appreciate if I made you rant a little bit longer.
All right, they're gonna be pissed at you. What you got?
I was gonna see or try to figure out from the chat, or maybe for your Discord or something like that. But I didn't stream tonight, and I was gonna edit a video for your YouTube. But every time I go to edit a video, I have no idea what your chat wants, what they prefer. So I don't know if I'll make a post in your Discord or something, or maybe people spam it in the chat.
Chat, what you got?
Runs.
Memes? Any Noita content? I'm starving! New video.
You be all like, get ye flash.
Grace says, want gay sex. Alright, you can work on that. Write that down on the possible notepad of video ideas.
I do have a notepad open.
Oh.
That is noted.
Things wrapped in bacon. What do you think? Got the potential.
I think maybe the best route is to post in Discord. and then I'd probably get some more responses there. But I figure at least give the chat a chance.
Are you trying to tell me that they're not being helpful? My chat? No. It would never. TI win compilation. Oh wait, you haven't won. Okay, Ted6, you just trolling. I win all the time.
Editing on challenge runs. So what's considered a challenge run?
Every day we usually we have kind of a quest. I'm assuming that's what he's referring to. We have something specific that I'm trying to do, and the stream ends whenever I either die or I achieve that goal. Is usually how it goes. I think
that's a challenge run type where you take spells. I don't think it'd be too fun to watch with wands, but spells that you don't use, the underrated spells that everybody that says that sucks. And you try to take them and make them into something.
That's what people say all the time. It's definitely not my specialty, but it really depends on the person you're talking to. Because if you say underrated spells and you throw certain spells on it, and you're like, here we go, and somebody's like, underrated, that's one of the best spells in the game. You know what I mean? So it's really open to interpretation.
It feels like there's a good chunk of spells. Well, at least, I'm annoyed to do, but I look at them and I don't even know. I don't know what use they possibly have.
Yeah, most spells in Noita can be pretty darn useful. It's just the problem is, some aren't very apparent. There's a wand right here that I'm gonna pull up on the screen real quick, where a ton of the spells on here. I can't even remember the last time I used 7 of these spells. But as you can see in this wand here that Kubi designed, he found a way for them to play a critical role into building an insane wand that we're going to be using today, which will look like this. And it's basically you can build your own portal system with it. You can build your own portal system within Noita, and it is all custom. You don't have to have a mod or anything. You literally are creating your own waypoint portal system where you can set the portals anywhere you want around the map. So I'm hoping to do this today.
What's it called again? Because I think someone was posted this yesterday, and I was like, I do not understand what any of this is.
They call it a waypoint wand.
Yeah.
This is Brett. This is my brother. If you guys are curious.
Yeah, I guess my knowledge of Noita is so low that whenever I see stuff, I don't know exactly how to make it, but I do like stuff like that. It's kind of like when playing Magic. What is that called? Where they give you 8 booster packs, and everybody opens them. You have to create basically sometimes from garbage or whatever. That's what it kind of reminds me of. But
this isn't even. This is where it gets complicated though, because you're talking about underrated spells and stuff.
Draft, that's it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Loopy knows. This is one of those scenarios where you say like, "Oh, this thing is terrible," and somebody else will be like, "That's amazing," and it's very crucial to building, you know, some obscure wand. So it's open to a lot of opinion stuff. But I haven't really done anything recently that I would say like was obscure spell or unpopular spell usage.
Alright, well, that's all I was gonna bug you with, but I'll probably just post in your Discord and try to figure out then. That way I can.
What made you not stream today?
It's a long story.
Something bad happened?
Not like not super bad. It's kind of weird. Actually, your chat might find it hilarious. Tonight, I guess for the chat that doesn't know, I work at kind of like a gaming center at like a college, like a gaming center / development space. But anyways, tonight was Nintendo night.
Oh.
And it was pretty popular. So I got to the end of the night and we're cleaning up because there's a lot of people there. And one of my students is like, "Brett, someone pissed in this room." I was like, "What?" And so, you know, most of the time when people say that, I figure they're exaggerating because, you know, my students have said stuff all the time. They'll say like, you know, "I think someone did this or that." So I was just like, "Yeah, it's probably water." Like, go in there. As soon as I like go through the door, you just like your face just gets hit with like a overwhelming smell of like pee, and I'm just like, "What the heck?" And I look, and there's just a huge puddle.
Oh.
And what? Okay, so then I was,
Grinch just guarantee it was a Smash Ultimate player.
There were a lot of Smash players tonight, but
oh, there was? There was? Oh shit! Grinch may be onto something.
Night.
So yeah, it makes sense. Nintendo night. But I wasn't thinking. I mean, is it It's like single player, multiplayer? What are we talking about here? Just anything Nintendo?
Everything. The main things people were playing is, so we had Mario Kart. So we had like a lineup of Nintendo games, and essentially the most popular ones were Smash, Mario Kart, but we did have like WarioWare, some other stuff. But like we would play them, and then people would play each other, and then they'd get for first place, second place, they'd get tickets, and then they could exchange the tickets for like Nintendo stickers and keychains and stuff like that. So
okay.
Anyways, so I go in the room. It's like it's pungent. Like, it like kicks you in the face, and I look, and then when I look at the puddle though, it just looks like water, and I was like, I don't know, maybe it just was the smell of the room. I was like, let's do the puppy test, which they know, like, you know, whenever you get like a puppy and it pees, or you don't know if it's pee, it's like, what is that? You can dab it, and you'll know immediately because the paper towel just turns like a bright.
I never heard this puppy. No, I thought for a second I thought you were gonna rub the person's nose in it. That's what they say. It's how you teach a dog to not go to the bathroom. You're not supposed to do that. That's actually kind of mean. But I remember that back in the day. That's like the '80s or some shit. People did that shit.
Yeah, not like. I guess that's a bad example. Not like a puddle. You're supposed to do it like if you sit on the couch. You know, you don't know if the dog drooled or if it's like pee.
Yeah.
You like use a paper towel and you look at it, it'll turn like bright yellow. So I was like, I don't know if it works with humans or not, but it looked clear. And then so I got the paper towels. Actually, I have a picture of it. I can send it.
Oh, wait, what? You took pictures of this?
Because I said to Lauren, I was like, I'm gonna be running late. Someone pissed in the things. I cleaned it all up at work.
Why would you save this? You're like, oh, this is a keeper. Add that to the collection. Chat's learning a lot about you today.
Well, maybe the chat can figure out. There's probably some pee experts in your chat.
I hope not.
But yeah, with the puppy thing, yeah, it's like whenever you're sitting on the couch and you think it's drool or not, it'll come up, you know, that's why you do it, to see if it's drool or whatever. So I got some paper towels, and I just kind of like threw it on there, you know, I don't want to freaking touch the pee. I just wanted to see it come up. The test, it was still not definitive.
Inconclusive.
But I don't know how in the world, like that room was like packed. How could someone just like pee? Maybe just like runs down their legs but it was like a puddle.
Huh.
But it smelled like pee. But you know, some of them when they're in gaming mode.
It's like when they're in gaming mode. What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Like they just seem so locked in that they just. I don't know. Well, because it was like.
Wait, what? So locked in. Yeah, iRage saying those Uber diapers. iRage informed us that when he's on an intense Uber driving session, he diapes up. That way, he's ready for whatever's coming his way.
Hold on. Let me. I'll send it to you on Discord. You can be the judge.
Don't send me a piss picture. I don't know if I want to see this. I want to pass on this one. Pass. Don't share this. I want to see this puddle of piss.
Well, it doesn't look very pissy.
We're not sharing this on stream. We're not. Like, I gotta make sure this is not open. Okay, yeah.
I mean, is that TOS?
I think so.
It's a mystery. Not like a dock situation where it's in a bathroom. It's just the floor. Hold on, let's see. Okay. I'll send it to you first. You be the judge. The paper towels are looking a little tinted.
Ugh. Grace was saying you're supposed to do that in the Legos. Do you understand what Grace is saying?
Do that in the Lego. Oh, were you talking about like how McDonald's and stuff used to have the ball pits?
Well, that actually could be another way to piece it together. But no, do you remember a childhood story of yours?
Legos.
You must have forgot. You must have blocked it out of your mind. So when we were little, I guess I don't know how you forgot the story. You don't remember Mom telling us this, where one time she said she went in our room and it smelled real bad, and she was trying to figure out.
Wait. It was a toy box, right?
It was the jumbo Lego boxes.
Oh wait. I think I half remember this. I like woke up in the middle of the night, like peed in the toy box or something like that.
Yeah. I think it was that I told them you were even min-maxing as a kid. You were like, look, the bathroom's like 12 steps away. The Lego box is like 3 steps away. I'm just gonna go to the Lego box, and that was where you would pee at night until Mom discovered it.
Hold on. Clarify with the chat. I was like 3 years old or something.
No. This was last week. All right. No, I told them you were really little. I said before we were in school or anything.
I always get grossed out by there's like stories of like wrestlers and stuff like that and rock stars that they would go to hotels. They would like, it's like, I don't think they're like grown adults. They wouldn't even get up to like go to the bathroom. They just peed on the hotel floor. And I was just like, how are you a human being? Like a grown adult?
I feel like if they're a rock star, it's the drugs and alcohol and shit.
Yeah, maybe that. It's just, I don't know. That's just disgusting.
Hey, you're the one taking pictures of this shit. You're like, I should keep her right there.
Oh, the rock star baby.
I mean, marathon runners, that's what they do. Those guys have been training, for like, years leading up to an event. When they're in the middle of the run and they have to pee, they don't stop. They don't have time. They literally just piss themselves while running. So if you see a marathon runner that just finished, don't hug them, because there's a chance they're covered in piss.
Jace knows this. He's been training for marathons.
Every day I stream, I'm going into this like it's a marathon.
Did you peep the Discord, or are you still mid-run? Did you think, is it pee or not pee?
Let me see. I don't know. I'm still too afraid. I'm too afraid to really eyeball it. I would just play it safely and treat it like it was piss, because, not gonna be like, nah, it's not piss, and just start wiping it up with like a fucking napkin.
Oh, so you can't tell either?
No, I mean, it just looks, I didn't really get to like eyeballing it, but it just looked like the ground covered in some liquid with a napkin sitting in it.
I don't think it was. I mean, it did smell terrible. I don't know what it could have been or what could have had that ammonia smell, but it wasn't great. And I didn't really have the greatest. I cleaned it up, but then I send an email to the custodial people to make a come through later to do it. I just have Windex. That's just
Wait, Windex. Okay, that's it. Windex.
Cure anything.
Britt's got that old school mentality. He's like, you got a rash, you spray some Windex on it, you'll be fine.
It wasn't carbon though, luckily. It's just what the chat knows. It's not. It was what do you call that? Tiled for.
Yeah. You carpet, you'd have been screwed. If it was piss, it would smell like piss every day that gets hot down there.
It's hot down there every day, but alright, well, I'll leave you to your chat, and I'll at some point post in the Discord, or if you have people on Discord, just at me or something if they have, I don't know,
video ideas? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Later.
See you guys later.
See ya. There you go. There's a random piss journey we went on there. I love the DunkOrSlam brothers speakerphone calls. Can you hear them very well? I don't know how well the mic's picking it up. I know you can hear them because you're responding to it, but I don't know how clear it is. Perfectly? Oh, okay. So you can hear the piss story. The piss story got to traumatize you as well? Good, good. Why are you guys sharing piss pictures without sharing it with us? Listen, I'm not getting banned off of Twitch for sharing questionable pictures. I mean, it mainly just looks like some liquid on a floor, but I mean, the smell would probably be the deciding factor for me. Like we said, you know how some people get when they get in gaming mode. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, they get locked in. Of course this would happen when they're doing a Nintendo event. I'm always in gaming mode. Always. Alright, let's drop these on the ground. Just gonna use that there and hold this up here. Alright, that part's good. Let's go. The only other events that kind of thing happens is a Tekken event. Tekken, I haven't heard too many controversy or degeneracy at Tekken stuff. Maybe out of the loop. The old rubber tube down the leg trick. Oh, what the fuck? Like, if they went in with a plan with like a rubber tube and shit, I'd be like, alright, at this point, this is like... This is not an accident. This is a biological attack of some kind. They're going around pissing in places on purpose. Oops. We have a Tekken tournament at work in 3 weeks. I'll let you know what happens. Oh shit. That's funny how they just said that too. Oh shit. He's gonna be like, the pisser has returned. What happens if you add trigger to the triplicate bolt? Does trigger thrice? For example, could you make a chain reaction with it? If you have an add trigger on a triplicate bolt, it's gonna need 3 separate spells after it. One gets assigned to each triplicate bolt. So if you put just like add trigger, triplicate, 1 spark bolt, only 1 of the 3 triplicate bolts will have a spark bolt. The other 2 will just be empty. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Are you really locked in if you can feel your bladder? True. True. I mean, I just haven't committed, I guess. I can't relate because I have never gone 100%. Surprised your sound isn't bugging? These days it doesn't happen as much, or at all, really, because the devs, they've put the game in such a better place than it used to be. Maybe it can get a little choppy every once in a while, but in a good place. This bed is safe? Of course it's safe. What are you afraid of? A little dragon? You think a dragon can hurt me? Nah, we're fine. We're perfectly fine. Yeah. If I can not touch that. Whoa. That's a wand. And it's got a reduce, which we need today. Very nice. So I'm going to leave that heart there for the moment. See if there's any heart mages around. Gonna do the heart mage farming? I could. I kind of wasn't really planning to, since I could have actually done it, tried to do it earlier. I'll show you. But I could have tried to do it earlier. I was thinking, you know what, let's not do it today. But now that I'm running behind, because I've been yapping with you guys all day, we probably should pick up the speed and start maybe buffing up our character to the point so that we can collect these resources faster. So let me real quickly carry this back here. Put that there. Add mana. Okay. Actually, wait, no. Wrap that. Oh, we can't wrap it like that, though. We need a filler projectile. It's gonna be you, Dig Bolt. How are we looking? Oh, I forgot that does the... God damn it, we need the small telly bolt. Gods are impressed with you. And we can't do this one yet, because I don't want to risk it accidentally hurting me. I don't have the explosion immunity yet. So we just do this for now. That'll be a placeholder. Actually, no, this can be just a placeholder, because that's a 2 cast anyway, so... Yep. Grabbing the heal. We have another heal right here. I don't know if you guys, while Bert was talking, I actually found this. This is a kami. Or kami, whatever you want to call it. It actually is a little hut that will heal you. We found one in a treasure chest. And we do need to do another shop. This is true. Make trap, kill wand. Make trap, kill wand. Oh. Oh. Small telly. Here we go. Now we can build the wand we're looking to build. We found the better telly. So we go small telly, and then reduce. Toss these all on the ground. And then now when we telly around, there we go. Look at that. Woo, doggy. Now we're moving. And without the reduced lifetime, it moves like this, which is still pretty good. But it's not, you know, it doesn't quite have the control that this reduced lifetime gives to you. Like, look at my cursor. It keeps up, I don't know if you can see my cursor, but it keeps up with my cursor at all times. Like, all over it, man. Now, this is a good telly one. I don't have to call you out for once. You're proud of me? Is that what you're trying to say? I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. Slightly aroused, maybe. I understand. I get you. I get you. My gameplay is next level. So about the heart mage. Interesting. That'll help with the black holes and stuff. Not seeing any heart mages. Back away from the wand. That's fine. We need to pick up the pace anyways. Alright. Jump into here. Fly over here. Big Steve? Big Steve it is. We ambrosia up. We say hi to Big Steve. the good news is we have exploding corpses. Now, every perk that I'm grabbing today, I'm having to remember the wand that we're going to be building, and I'm like, does it mess with it at all? I don't think exploding corpses should factor in. Maybe if there was like a deer involved, but even then, I don't think it would be a problem. So I think we're okay with exploding corpses. I guess worst case, we have to go to the perk removal, but what about explosive projectile from before? Now that I have exploding corpses, I could actually use explosive detonator. If they, oh no, explosive projectile. Yeah, you're right. I need to pick that up because it would go perfect with this. And get everything organized. We're jumping all over the place. Oh, I'll put that there. Heat up. This. Now when we shoot black hole or white hole, whoop, it's gone. There's another explosive detonator. We have double. There's too many good resources today. This is gone. We don't need any more. Heavy spread. Probably don't need that. I don't think I need any of this. It's fine. We're just gonna push forward. I mean, we have lots of stuff going on for us right now. We really need a main wand upgrade soon. I'm just gonna focus on that. There comes a point in a run where you're actually pretty beefy. Not that we're like unkillable. Electricity and poly are very dangerous to us right now, but it's just more efficient to kind of push ahead quickly. And then use the resources we find later, instead of just struggling looking for the resources where we're at now. Okay. That damn swapper. I left that heal behind earlier. Here's where we can find maybe some upgrades. Non-shuffle, crazy stats. I just dropped my heavy spread before this. Yeah, there's some good stuff. Permanent shield. What's the goal for the run, boss man? We're trying to build a wand I've never built before because Kubi just designed it the other day. And we're gathering resources for it. This is going to require quite a bit of stuff. Oh, I have that right now, actually. I wouldn't risk the shield. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about it somehow messing with our wand. In the GIF of him using it, he doesn't have a shield. Let's just not do it just in case. How do you set the waypoints beforehand? He has it in his description. Like I said, I've never done it before. He's got like a whole breakdown on how to use this wand. So whenever I finally build it, you're going to be watching me learn how to use it. But yes, he has it here. How to create a waypoint. Choose a number in between 0 and 23 to identify the waypoint. Rearrange the 6 projectile spells at the end so that there are in projectiles to the left of Homebringer. See example. Cast the wand once, leaving a crystal on the floor. Leave the area, let the chunk unload before activating. Waypoint 0's Homebringer shoots upwards. Then count clockwise in half-hour steps. See example. It's crazy, right? This is truly magic. Kubi has gone full on magician. Yeah. So don't worry, we'll get to this part in a bit, but this is all vanilla game. This is stuff that I would love for the devs to see and see what they think of this. See if they're like, how the hell does that wand work? I would love to hear them just give some feedback on it. Let me close that. This is maths, and maths is fun. Debatable, but you know. Alright, we're just gonna grab more love. The shield is definitely the better call here, but I just don't want to grab anything that could potentially mess with our setup. Avoid repulsion, projectile eater, and stuff that affects speed. So I even avoided the shield just because I want zero possibilities of shit to go wrong. Alright, I'm gonna grab, which was the one that was nice? This one was kind of nice, wasn't it? Looking kind of nice. Pollen. So I'll put it here. Ping pong, we need that as well. Shop dingus, yes. Shop and tie. Let me, hold on, toss this. Ooh, there was blood material in that one shop way back that I said, yeah, we'll see about that. And then, yeah, that's okay. So we gotta grab that. Hold it up. Set up my build here. In fact, let's just move that with the double like it should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spiral gets put here. I shoot it. Looking good. In fact, we could probably put the crit on Bloody there now. It's not going to be doing anything for us really right now, but in a bit, maybe it will be. Put this up. Everything else looking nice. We could go to an explosive build, but we don't need to yet. It's happening in 2 minutes. Opening ceremony, the International 2024. Oh, shit. And the crappy thing is you can't even watch it on stream, I don't think. It's not allowed to be restreamed. You can only... The only stuff you're allowed to restream is... Oh, shit. You can go in the Dota client and watch, but... Oh well, I'll have to watch a clip of Gabe walking out and being like, "Welcome to the International 13." Or what is it, 13? Whatever number. 700. There's some stuff right there. Alright, let's do the shop now. Here is the third shop of the day. Yep. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Friday the 13th or the 13th Twitch integration. The International. Actually, wait. It is Friday the 13th as well, isn't it? I didn't even realize that. It's Friday the 13th. I think this is TI 13. See, Dota 2. Actually, I'll have the shop open while I'm looking this information up. Boom! There it is. There is the third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by You've Been Gnomed. It is the Quaker Oats hat, and there's a Quaker Oats outfit that will come out soon to complete the set. So thank you, Gnomed, for the fantastic cosmetics. Yeah, it is TI 13. For some reason I was like, wait, it's not 14, right? So it's the International 13 happening on Friday the 13th. It's gonna be cursed. This is the third shop. Could have sworn this was only the second one. Nope. Shop number 3. Who popularized circumcision in the USA? Vacon? What? Oh, no, who said this is the guy? Wait, what guy? Quaker Oats? Is this what he's responsible for? I just think of oatmeal. What the hell is going on in your head, Vacon, when you look at this guy? I just look at him and think, I would like some oatmeal right now. You're like, I'm chopping off some beans. Is there really always 4 shops per stream? Am I crazy? Yeah, there's always 4. Wait, the motherfucker was Kellogg's? Wait, Kellogg's? I'm learning something.
rules.
What's up, Yalet? The Vroomlet. Alright, we gotta push forward because we are trying to get to the good stuff. Because right now we're in peasant mode. We have a lot of resources we need to gather. Oh shit. Well, that was a mistake. Oh, got it. Snagged the heart right in time.
Senator, why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Some nukes on that thing. Get out of here. Do it. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, the nukes. Do it. You're just trying to get me killed. Damn, there were a lot of hearts in this final area. I wasn't even looking for hearts, and I found like 4 or 5, I feel like. That's an interesting one. Always cast add mana, 24 slots. The rest aren't super interesting. Oh, deadly heal. Actually, what was the deadly heal on here? And let me just go ahead and grab... I guess greed. Grab up that. Do we have... Oh, look! It has a bloodlust as well, which we need for today. So this is like a 2-for-1. Because... the bloodlust is needed for this wand, and it opens up the opportunity to make a deadly heal hurt us, which then heals us. Win-win. We grab that. You, we want you. The rest of them, I'm not sure if the rest are too important to us. Wand homing, if only it was summoned Taikasova. If only. Alright, so we don't need anything off of that then. We're just gonna grab that. This. Bloodlust. So what we do is we put Bloodlust, attach it to the deadly heal, and then we just gotta find a way to make the deadly heal hit us. So we just ricochet it off of the ground. Hit ourselves. Good heals. Now the problem is, sometimes we could be crazy low HP. Hold up. Hold up. There's a crystal in the mountain too. Pretend that this health was even lower. If your health is at like 2, and you try to heal yourself with this deadly heal, you're gonna kill yourself before the heal actually works. So instead, put a little bit of ambrosia on ourselves. Then we can't even hurt ourselves, and we still get the benefits of the heal. Okay, come on. Not bad, right? Not bad. What we need to do at this point, though, we probably should just grab this and this, and we get ready to go kill the alchemist so that we can get infinite heals and infinite everything else. Where'd the crystal at? There's a wand earlier, you're saying? Why do you have the bloodlust before the deadly heal? Because naturally the deadly heal will not interact with the player. So if you were to ricochet it into yourself like so, it does nothing. If you hover over it, it says a projectile that at first deals damage but then heals over time. But naturally, when the deadly heal hits the player, just like a spark bolt, when a spark bolt hits the player, it doesn't naturally try to hurt you. It just phases right through you. So the only way to make a spark bolt hurt you is that you have to have bloodlust on it. Then it's eligible to hurt the player. Because it even tells you, a projectile gains hefty damage boost, but it is also able to hurt you. Well, in this case, we need the deadly heal to hurt us so that it can heal us. And that's why you put the bloodlust on it. To make it eligible. Piercing shot works too, right? Yes, piercing works great. Keep in mind though, piercing doesn't quite remove all the damage, so it can actually hurt you. It can hurt you really bad because it removes about half of the damage deadly heal has, which is, it's normally at 30. Half of it removes 15. So then when a piercing projectile with 15 damage hits the player, if it pierces into you, sometimes it can actually hit you for hundreds of damage, depending on how well it pierces on you. Alright, we got some backtracking to do. You could copy thrice ball lightning and put explosive projectile on it. Would be fun. Sure. We can make it happen. I gotta get up towards the top first. I forgot I still had that ball lightning on me, which isn't too big of a deal now. Oh, a heart mage. I had said earlier I wanted to do a heart mage trick, and I left the one heart that the dragon dropped, I think. It's still eligible for us to use it. Any more hearts around here, though? I grabbed a ton of hearts earlier, so maybe not. Do the tower, coward. I will grab the top of the tower wands later if that's what you want. Of course that's what you mean, right? Alright, keep going upward. Spill out that acid. Oh, shit. Still going good. No ball lining one. I'm still heading up. I'm still heading up. We're not quite there. Actually, know what we could do. Meh. I don't think I need any of that, but kind of interesting. There's a orb there. And go here. Shoot that up. Boom. Go ahead and grab this now. So I said I was going to use something explosive. I still got to go grab that blood material, which is in that one zone. Don't worry, I'm aware. Explosive projectile. Oh, wait, no, you said you wanted to see ball lightning. Ball lightning, copy thrice. Wait, did you say on the... No, you said on the explosive projectile, right? Actually, wait, no. Ball lightning just needs one, doesn't it? I think ball lightning just needs one. Just needs one so you can copy the balls. Okay, we're copying balls. We're going balls. Wrapping it is silly. How much damage we're getting on this bad boy. This statue's actually been dead from the very beginning. I don't know what caused it to die so early. Oh yeah, and I forgot I was supposed to roll this too. We could grab the crit, but we waited so long. Roll it. Disappointing. Definitely don't want to grab that pinpointer because it'll mess with our wand later. We said do not grab anything that will mess up the speed of projectiles. Oh, what the f... Alright. Traveling a little too quick, I think. Alright, so we have the copy random thrice, and we have it attached to the ball lightning. So what it means is it's going to copy this ball lightning 3 times. So it thinks there's 4 sets of ball lightnings on this one, which is pretty crazy. But normally since it casts a random spell, what we're doing is we're doing something that's manipulating the RNG. And to basically fully understand that, I do have a video on that on my YouTube channel. On my YouTube channel, it's called Copy Random Spells Might Be OP. Because there's multiple forms of copy random spells. This one's called Copy Random Spell Thrice. But yeah, you can manipulate RNG, and when you do that, it leads to some crazy shit. Oops, I didn't mean to... There we go. Got him. There's a lot of polymorphine here. I'll grab this, and this, and this. And... Holy moly indeed. Pop goes the weasel. He popped pretty quick. So now what we want to do is we actually want to put down, so we want to use up all the black holes. So let's use them up. That's fine. Then we're going to put the Omega here, cast a copy of every spell. So when we shoot it, it should shoot both a black hole and a white hole each time. Not bad. We could use Tau for that temporarily since this one's kind of annoying. Just leave it like this for now, it's fine. Let me quickly look around this area. I heard that I missed something juicy in this zone today. Let's see what your guys' idea of a juicy wand is exactly. But come on, wand. Go damn slow. I forgot to take off those ball lightnings. Not get ourselves electrocuted, please. Oh, that's what it was. That is what it was, and I understand now. I have seen the light. We got us a chainsaw while I'm chilling. I'll put all that up, toss that. Alright, in this case, if we did go Tau, and then we put down, I don't know, a triple, and we put down a chainsaw here, how does that work exactly? Not bad. It'll do. Wait, this ping pong has been here the whole time. It hasn't been messing up my shit. I didn't realize it. Nice. We'll grab our wand back. There it is. Infinite healing. Just had to put the infinite part on it. What does the light shot do to the holes? It makes them travel faster. If you... Oops, wait. I keep forgetting to get rid of that damn ball lightning on there. So if I remove this light shot and then I shoot it, it looks like this. And what's happening there is actually it's shooting both a black hole and a white hole at the same time, which is a big deal because normal things such as this item right here this is affected by physics. Oh shit, I forgot it. Oh shit, that was a close one. It tried to eat it. Alright, these lamps should be affected by physics. So when I shoot the black hole and the white hole, they cancel out the gravitational pull for each other. So the lamps actually stay perfectly still. It's better to show it with the speed up on it so that they can travel far away to not even make them move at all. But watch when I shoot this. See how they don't move at all? And then let's remove the white hole. Actually, let's remove the black hole so that just the white hole's there and I shoot it. You see that? You see how much they're getting affected by the physics of the white hole? White hole shoves away, black hole sucks towards it, and together they do nothing. So that's why I have both of them layered. And the Tau casts a copy of the 2 following spells, so it copies this one and this one, and we got everything set up there. I did not set up the ball lightning. I keep saying I'm going to. Put that up. Homing. We don't need this anymore. Reduce spread for the black hole wand. That is a good idea. I'd have to swap black hole wands though, but you are right. That is a good idea. Spitter, you're out of here. I don't love you anymore. I just gotta find a better capacity wand for it, don't I? So one more thing I was gonna do just to try to play it safely. This we could have done in the really early game, but I didn't. Is that we have? Did I not replace the? What did I? Alright, my inventory management is going bad right now because it's just so jam-packed with bullshit. Lots of stuff we're having to hold on to today. 1, 2. Oh, and the crit on, that's what we're missing. I knew there was something. Ball lightning, you're out of here. Duplicate, put up here, chainsaw there, let's go. Well, homing spell will work if I take the boomerang perk. The homing spell, kind of. They play tug of war. Homing tries to pull it towards enemies while boomerang tries to pull it back to you. So it does a little bit of both. If you end up having 2 homings spells with the boomerang perk, usually the double homing is stronger. The more homing you have, the more homing spells you have attached, the stronger the home effect is. So you can actually turn it to a projectile to be almost like a miniature pet, where you cast it and it will fly at an enemy and then fly back to you after they die.
Response. Were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational?
You shut your mouth, Pood. But yeah, if there's a whole concept of wands that are built around exactly what you're asking. They call them wisps, and what you do is you get a projectile, you make its lifetime so extreme that it actually will follow the player around. Then once you do that, you use boomerang and homing. Usually have like 2 or 3 homings and like 1 of the boomerang spell, though the perk works too. And it'll make it so that the homing effect, projectile will see an enemy, warp over to kill the enemy dies, and then it'll fly back over to the player because of the boomerang effect. But it only does it once all enemies nearby are dead. If you have 1 homing, 1 boomerang, sometimes the projectile will actually stop in between you and the enemy, and it's kind of like fighting, tug of war in between both. So it can be bad having just 1 of each, depending on the projectiles and stuff that you're using. Okay, this blood material is a big deal. What we're going to do is we're going to swap out this 1 spark bolt. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. This actually gets this effect there. So this blood material with this crit on blood on the same build means every single one. Oh, not this one. This one's a digging blast. I guess we'll do that. Every single one of these projectiles, when it's doing damage, is going to be hitting for 5 times the damage you would expect. So this horizontal path, which is adding 8 damage, is actually adding 8 times 5 damage. So we're actually getting 40 additional damage for 0 mana for free. This one here is 3, so we're getting additional 15 damage because of that. And then obviously their base damage as well is increased times 5. You'll notice that we should be shredding enemies pretty well with the build we got going on here. So I got an early all-seeing eye, and anytime you have that, oh, I need this. I hear the infestation. Yep, we need that. I'll be right back. This is one of the things needed for our wand today. I need to get Tinker as soon as possible to save us having to constantly run to Holy Mountains. Put that up. Copy the crit. We could copy thrice on the crit and amplify our damage, but then I wouldn't be able to wand wrap, so I would have to slow down the wand maybe a bit. We just run into a little bit of mana problems. I like the spammy way it is right now. Like a lazy spammy wand. So every time you see me hit enemies, you'll see most of the time the words crit pops above them. Sometimes it doesn't get the opportunity to, I think, because the I think some of the explosion maybe kills him beforehand. But here, you see how I have All-Seeing Eye and we have a Heart Mage right here? That's why you do it. Oh shit, that was another Heart Mage. The reason the Heart Mage did not die to my attack is because he does get healed by explosions. So this wand that I have explosions and everything going on, it is actually making it so that I can keep that enemy alive while killing everything else. Alright. Kill this guy. Hopefully we do this safely and we don't get ourselves killed. So I'm going to Ambrosia up. These Heart Mages are going to start hitting me. So as you see that, my health is just plummeting. And now that it's plummeted, we're going to go over here. I'm going to grab the heart and I'm going to hide. In fact, what I could do is I could use the Deadly Heal right now to try to push my health up. But you got to remember that Deadly Heal scales. So it's okay to not use a Deadly Heal immediately, since it's not like a basic heal. A basic heal projectile always is healing like 10 damage or something. It's like 9. It's always like a flat heal. Deadly Heal, since it scales, I just wait for my heal to shoot up, and then I can just smack myself. And as you can see, the health is launching upwards. Okay, it would help if I actually can aim. Hello, new here from YouTube. I love your videos. It gives me comfort. I hope you have a great stream. Oh, thank you there, 26 Monsters. I appreciate the love. Thanks for watching the vids. Oh shit, that Heart Mage trick get boomerang back and got me. Give it a bit and it'll restore. That is not a paid chatter. Comment. Oh yeah, we have the little healing hut, which actually we're probably not going to need anymore. I kind of have a funny plan for it, so I'll see if I can hold on to it if possible. Alright. We're in good shape. But keep in mind, if you're doing today's daily, you will have those same Heart Mages over there. So you could very easily crank your HP over 1,000 and only be in the 3rd level today if you do it correctly, if you set it up correctly. Because that orb will always be there, those Heart Mages will be there on today's daily. Now other seeds, that Heart Mage sometimes is not there. Sometimes you get 0 Heart Mages, sometimes you get 1, sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get 3. You just don't know. Which bosses can I kill in New Game Plus? I think I shouldn't have went to New Game Plus. There are very limited bosses in New Game Plus. Yeah, you do lose a lot of them. Most of them. Chat, which bosses remain in New Game Plus? I forget every time. Obviously, you can kill Colmy, the final boss. Is it that... Does Tiny persist? No, Tiny doesn't. Well, does he? Bridge boss? There's a bridge boss. In parallel worlds. Wait, the bridge boss doesn't exist in the main world, does he? I can't even remember. You're missing a lot of bosses in the New Game Plus. Usually, if you're going to New Game Plus, you're doing it because you've already gathered all the resources you need, and you're going for whatever achievement, whether it be like SunQuest related, or New Game Plus 3 is actually an achievement. Dragon. I know the dragon is in Nightmare. I can't remember if he does that awkward spawn thing in New Game Plus as well. Finding him, though, would be a pain. We can check the New Game Plus map. Well, I guess, yeah, that kind of works. That should tell you if, like, if you see, like, a visible egg. But even then, you know how Noita's kind of jank? You may still be able to spawn in a boss just because of its location, not the even if the egg's not there. New Game Plus. Let's see. So the egg would be right around. So there is the skull there. So I think maybe Tiny's still spawning in. I see it though. And does it exist in parallels? It does not exist in parallels, just in the main. So we'll assume Tiny. I think what else can you access? %sure there is no Tiny in New Game Plus. Oh, okay. So this is a dud. Like if you go to it, it just won't spawn anything. I'm trying to remember outside of Colmy what's there. Because there's no pyramid boss, no bridge boss, no alchemist. Does the wiki not exist anymore? Most mini bosses do not appear in New Game Plus. Okay, these are the ones that are on there. Which ones are these? Oh yeah, I wonder if Woat... No, it still has the old. he's gotta fix that so it doesn't show up. But yeah, it's 4 bosses. Which 4 is that? Leviathan, Bridge, Tiny, and Dragon. Oh, it is Tiny. The Tiny does exist. The Dragon one though, I think is like a technicality. Because you have to like roam around this area and it can spawn in, but there's no like egg indicator. And then the lake boss, the Leviathan, I don't even know how the hell he's in the same general. No, he would be around here. I'm not sure on that one. Oh, he is there. Yeah, you can see him right there. Yeah, I remember the dragon popping out of nowhere in Nightmare mode. I didn't remember New Game Plus. More stuff there. What is that? That's a little tablet. Had an odd glow to it. I don't think I need anything else there. Let me glance at our wand materials. Gotta keep it fresh on my mind. Infestation, Sparkbolt. We're definitely gonna have to go down to Hell to grab some stuff. I'll mainly be looking for this glittering field right now. Hoping, praying. Or why not? Boom. Oops. Get around. Kind of deleted a little bit of gold there. Yeah, that's a little bit. Yeah, I could grab the Nala. The problem is the inventory management, though, of grabbing that Nala. I'm just like, eh. I'm even thinking about dropping this crit on water. So I'm like, I already have a crit on Bloody going. You passed Dormant Crystal a few times? Okay, I'll try to do a better job at paying attention right now. In fact, Tinker with Wands is probably a top priority so that we can create a storage wand. Are you guys tucked in? Why do only some of you look tucked in? In fact, look at this. Look at this. This is an abomination. I see crying. I see the only one person, Mizo. Okay, and Chai, I guess, technically. No, these are fake. This is like the little kid that gets in trouble and it instantly pretends to be asleep. That ain't working here. How come you don't use the instant gold room mod thing? I just try to leave the game as vanilla as possible so that people don't get confused about like features being different. But I don't blame you if you do, because that is a little bit annoying to pick it up, you know, by hand. Yeah, we are going to be looking for that.
Yourself, Dunk. You did it once already.
We are going to look for that. What? What did you sing the song for us? I did not sing the song for you. Well, AI version of me did, I guess.
Life is like a hurricane. Duck bird race past lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales. Every day that I've been making DuckTales.
5 honk, goddamn. You talking shit about them boys, Test 60? Hey, them boys are undefeated. Are you angry? Does this anger you? Again. We made it again. That is enough DuckTales for you, sir. You will overdose on the DuckTales. We'll see how they do. You know what? Let's just stop the season right here, Test6. I say we call it right here, and we just say that they tied with half the league for first place. I accept that. On April 1st, you should use that Gold Room pickup mod and play no music. To be like, who's ready for DuckTales? I walk in there and be like, fuck you guys, no DuckTales. DuckTales is canceled. No. Does greed affect the gold as well as it just for nuggies? It's just nuggies, sadly. Just them little nuggies. It would be nice if greed worked on the dust, though. Make these gold rooms insane. They're already insane. So many stars based. Yes, the stars in the background do indicate how many deaths you have in Noita. The more you die in Noita, you'll start to see more stars in your background. Clearly mine's glitching out because I've never died in Noita before, but yeah, you know. Don't worry, I'm contacting the devs. They will get it fixed ASAP. Is that actually true? Yeah, that's actually true. Twist actually made a video one day. I had no idea. He made a video, and in the video what he did is he started a fresh file, and you'll see the background is just like a sky. And then he started to like kill his character many times, and you see stars to start to appear in the background. It is capped though. I can't remember what Twist said the cap was at, like somewhere around like 4,000 deaths or so. You're not getting any more stars, and every death doesn't like it's not like one death, one star. I think it's like several deaths will then add one more star to the sky, some shit like that. Is that why my night sky is white? I think it may be daytime. I think you may be confusing that. It's so bright. There's so many stars.
Yes, Dem Boys is undefeated in un-Super Bowl wins since January 28, 1996.
Why? Why must you shit talk? I was a little baby then. I'm an innocent Cowboys fan. I've never got to, you know, enjoy the Cowboys while they were relevant. Well, not relevant. They're always relevant because they're America's team. But I mean, like, while they were a superstar team, you know. All right, gold is looking nice. The 5 honks totally aligned with the beat. Let me hear. Let me see. It kind of did. Kind of had a little bit of a vibe to it. I got a little bit like it was feeling the mood. That was actually kind of cool. That's pretty funny. It was Disorganizer, I think, who got that. It's a 5 honk. Alright, Curse Rock, we have a ton of health, so the Curse Rock, we don't have to be too worried about it. Just blast on through it. Mod reset, we shouldn't need it yet. I mean, Noita's, I say that, I'm gonna jinx the hell out of it, but mod resets aren't as necessary as they used to be. You still do them, but after many parallel worlds, because the game is in a way more stable place than it used to be. It runs literally like 5 times better than it did, you know, in the first year that it was out. Grab this. All right, chat. I need your brains. Chat, look at this. Look at this. I feel blessed. Yeah, you were fucking grooving there, Disorganizer. You're like, all right, I'm adding to the song. I need your brains. Look at this right here. This wand. All right, tattoo this shit on your brain. The resources that we have here, we need to gather them. So while I'm going through Holy Mountains, I'm gonna accidentally miss some of these, and I need you guys to be like, wait, you needed that spell. Try not to meme on that shit too much, because otherwise you're going to desensitize me, and then I'll end up being like, ah, they're probably trolling, and then I'll run past it whenever there's good loots that I actually need. Wait, it's there. Thank you, Pood. Very useful. You need spark bolts? Oh, there's a Mist of Spirits. I do need that. I got spark bolts right here, you chump. Not really anything here too useful for us. Go ahead and roll it. You. Roll it. You. This. And let's grab ourselves a mist. Mystery. Guess we'll put that there. Grab that. Grab the Wand of Multitudes. Yeah, I need to. The problem is I want Tinker with Wands first. That's why I prioritize. I just ran down here. It'd be so nice to not have to deal with focusing on Holy Mountains. Oh shit, I need this. We actually killed the Master of Masters. Drop that for now. Homebringer. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting some spells collected. We're gonna have that wand in no time. Right, guys? Right? Surely everything's gonna come together for us. Gonna jinx the hell out of it first. Nothing there too exciting for us. I want to grab the dice. The dice was not nice. I'm very angry about it. You don't need the quad, do you? I don't think so, but I keep feeling like it's like, you know, multicast. I like to have them just for building wands. Yeah, that'll be the next one to get yeeted if I don't find Tinker soon. Nothing there. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of disappointment. Do it. Do it. Do it. What was the Giga Nuke? I think it was a Giga Nuke. I didn't even, oh my god, I almost went straight into polymorphine. I don't want to burn through too much of my gold. Yeah, no more knockback should be a good call for us today. I can't grab anything else there. I mean, I guess we can grab Living on the Edge just to have it. Not like we really need it. But the other stuff would have been not worth the trouble. Main stage of TI is live. Oh shit! Let me know how it's going. I definitely will be able to catch them a little ways in. It's exciting. The International is here. What is the damage? Are you doing double explosive? Wait. What if that damage? Are you doing the double explosive shot cheese? My damage? My damage is high because explosive projectile on blood, it only needs one explosive projectile and it does over 300. It does 330 damage. Then we have everything set up for crit on bloody, so crit on bloody is making things do 5 times damage. So our damage is pretty good right now. Wow, Circle of Vigor. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to say see ya to the Deadly Heal. And we're going to say hello to our friend Circle of Vigor. And we'll put an Omega down as well, just kind of taking up space at this point. Yeah, that could be our way to heal up. That's our method. Wheel Blood would be nice. Circle of Vigor on Telly. True. We need to add mana though to sustain that. But we will do that soon. Yeah, but we could just go for more Greek letters soon too. Why not use the Infestation Explosive Projectile build? I mean, I don't know if our mana is going to sustain that too well. I guess if we're wrapping, it probably would be able to sustain it, wouldn't it? Oh, but then we'd have to remove all of our other damage off of it, though. We'd have to do only explosive damage. If you guys are curious about the... Yikes, kind of got frozen there for a moment. Oh, a couple things happening there. A little too crazy. If you're curious about the build that Test 60 is talking about, It is a good build. There's no denying that. Basically what he's talking about is that if you do infestation with explosive projectile, it's big damage. So if you had infestation by itself, whenever you shoot it into like the statue, see that 5 damage, 6 damage, 6 damage, it's kind of a joke. And the thing is, infestation can hurt the player. Like if you walk into him, it does like 1 damage. So it does like nothing. But if you were to attach damage to it, like horizontal path, now all these projectiles that were doing 1 damage, well, now they're a little bit dangerous because now they can hit the player for... Actually not hitting me at all. Let's see if I can make them hit me. They don't seem to interact with me like at all. It's not bad. Let's do a spiral. See if that gets really ugly. Oh wait, what the fuck? One finally hit me? Is it because it's got to be at the end of it? Seems like it's hurting too much. It doesn't seem like it interacts too quickly with you. Oh, so dangerous. Now if we put the bloodlust on there, but that one obviously we know that'll make dangerous. The other one, the other damage plus, I feel like it hits you pretty consistently. I don't know. Point is, you don't like to add damage to these, but as you can see, it's not as bad. They're only hidden for 1. And as you can see, the statue is, look at it, it goes from doing 6 damage to now we're hitting for 66 damage. Be careful though when adding damage to this. I just wouldn't recommend it, but as you can see right now, it doesn't look too bad. So I'm kind of like, I want to toy around with that later, but right now I don't want to get sidetracked. Anyways, before worrying about that, explosive projectiles is the real damage. That's what I'm trying to show you. The other ones, it did take it from 6 to 60 though. That's significant. 6 to 60. But let's take it from 6 or 5 to 1,600, 1,900. That's where the damage is. And it does not hurt the player. It is safe for the player. I mean, besides the potential 1 damage that you can take, or the fire, you can take fire damage from the explosions, but that's pretty insignificant. So you do usually get like a spark trigger, infestation, and explosive projectile. This is all you need, and with this combination, you're doing, you know, like over 1,000 damage a shot. As I can show you real quickly. See, there's an enemy there. We shoot it at him. Enemy, enemy. I think you get the idea. It's a great way to do big damage if you're ever desperate. I put stuff back up. So this moves back. Back. This is supposed to go here. This goes here. There. How's that looking? Alright, back to having heals. Saving Grace is definitely the one we want. Hopefully the dice is nice. And it was, so we get more health. Good. I don't think there's anything here that we need. Saving who? Saving you, Grace. Saving Grace. And there's the spark bolts. I have spark bolts right here. I'm not too worried about that. We still don't have melee immunity, so we could actually die to the dragon if we ever goof around a little too much. Remember, the summon Taikasova cannot spawn on a wand like this, so that's how I instantly tell myself, don't get your hopes up. It ain't anything. There's this. Is there a website where I can just mess around with wand builds instead of playing the game? Yes, but it does take a bit getting used to how to read or interpret the information. So right now, for example, I have this wand build going right here. If you type !wand, it actually will give you a link in the chat. So I type !wand, gives me a link. I click this. It will pull up, this is like basically my inventory right here. This is that in your browser. Now, the reason I'm telling you to do all that I guess you can just bookmark this website so you don't have to do that again. But there's this my wands. You can hit tinker, and what this does is it actually takes you to a website where you can do custom wand building and seeing how it would fire. The tricky part is though, you have to learn how to read the simulation. This tells you how the wand is firing and like what to expect from it and everything. It even gives you like a little information on mana drain, and this stuff right here is important because you have to know the wand. Actually, no, this one's fine. I was gonna say like your wand stats would be important that you gave to it, but actually no, that's not relevant there. Recharge delay being 0 seconds though, that is, I guess considering how much after all the spells removed it, how much recharge delay is there. But I'm not the best at reading this. But this is a really interesting website because there are some insane builds that when you go to the website to look at how they fire off, it helps put in perspective just how crazy they are. I don't have any of them on me right now. Otherwise, I mean, let's see. How do I delete these? Boop, boop. Actually, that one's probably easy to follow. Can I undo? Oh, it does. See, this one's an easier one to follow. Spark trigger into these multicasts here. So it's literally just a spark trigger that pays out this right here. Pretty simple and straightforward. And it lays it out in a different way here where depending on which way works better for you. But check this out. Wait, what? Somebody's yapping. You can also use the old Tinker link. If you hover over the Tinker, it gives a different simulated breakdown for projectiles. You can hover, you can use the old Tinker link. What's the old Tinker link? On only wands? Oh, didn't even know that. Here's another website for interpreting it as well. Huh. I had no idea that it even existed there, Test6. You sneak in some stuff there, some features. Nice. Hold up, let me show you something real quick. This one shows more of the shot state values, which can be useful. Wait, which one do you say this one? The new one or the old one? No Outer Wilds today? Not today, not today. We've only done 2 days of Outer Wilds so far. The old one. Okay, so this one shows more of the shot state values. Okay, noted. Anyways, let me find a wand real fast. If I go to the wiki, 33 orb. So when recommending the 33 orb run, there's a wand that's on here that is the damage recursion wand. There it is. Oh, I didn't even need to. There's a Tinker link right there. So this wand right here, you see it and you're like, what? How does this wand work? Why is it so crazy? You click Tinker and it will show how the wand fires off. And you can actually see,
right now. He is drenched.
You can actually see this kind of like loop that takes place where it just starts like looping around and you end up getting like some insane damage from it. In fact, I think if you do this exact same one on the other one, the loop goes further. The other website has useful features for understanding divide by 10, etc. But let's say that we were to say divide by 3 out of there, and we put all spells. Wait. Am I crazy? I don't see the divide bys here. Oh, do you have to click unlocks? Where are the divide bys on here? Is there a search? Config. Cast config. Top unright. Oh. Enable all. There we go. Divide by 10. You drop it in its place. And you get a better look at the damage recursion wand. Yeah, you can just toy around with these. Again, you have to learn a little bit how to interpret the website. I'm not the best at it. I mean, I play Noita all the time. I pretty much never toy around with these wands. But if I was ever in a situation where I was a newer player and I didn't always have access to Noita, this would be a fun way to kind of brainstorm up wands and then see how it would fire off. But you just got to take that time it takes to get used to the learning curve of the website. Yeah, this one looks clean though. The website does look nice. All right, let's get back to the action. Hopefully that gave you some info that you were looking for. All right, where were we? We were heading to another parallel world, and we're looking for Tinker with Wands while also scrounging for resources. Oh, that guy was pissed. I don't know why I'm checking that wand. Grab better Greek letters. Well, I get Tinker, we can just head down to Hell and then I'll have better Greek letters in no time. But I probably should stop by another gold room. Grab that. Grab that. Good. There's a puzzle right there. This should work. I think it creates some smoke, right? Puzzle solved. I know, I'm a genius, right? As you can see, there's a little cloud in the background. You want to gather some smoke up here, and then boom. Oh shit! Actually, worth the trouble. That's funny. I did not plan that. I had no idea. I'm gonna grab the add mana here for a moment. Why not healing on travel one? I didn't have the mana pool to sustain it, but now it may be. We just gotta get the better Greek letter, and yeah, we should be able to sustain it. Well, actually would need one more. Oh, we're almost there. Go one-shot the Alk, just up left of you. Oil. I don't think we have anything here that we need. Iron stomach. Sure. Alright, you guys are all upset with my inferior Greek letters. How dare you? I worked hard for these. Oh shit, don't get that. Don't get that frisky. Come on, game. Don't be like that, you pain in the ass. No gamma, no alpha. Too far, too far, too far. Oh my god. Bridge boss is camping. Scammed alive? Yeah, for real. Another mediocre drop. Bad. That was actually scammed. Yep. Piercing. We have any reason for piercing today? Yeah, earlier with the deadly heal we would have liked it, but now that we have Circle of Vigor, it's like, we don't need that shit. Be careful, there was a common formation that had polymorphine on it. Fine. Whole lot of nothing going on. Tinker! Woo! That'll help a lot. These long runs, you always need to have Tinker. Otherwise you go insane. Well, I guess you can just kill the Master of Masters, but still. Another add mana, another Circle of Vigor. Actually, hold up. Stacking those add manas at this point. Crit on oil. Yeah, there's crit on oil, but I'm like, do we want to go back for the oil material? It's a whole pain. We already have the crit on blood system going, you know. Do we need more crit? You guys want too much damn crit. I guess we can go ahead and grab this. Why not? Crit on water. Oh hey, there's the puzzle, not the puzzle, the shit. My brain, I can't even words, chat, words. The formation that can give you the wand that is the only wand in the game that has the ability to clean. It's called the broom wand. So it's kind of like a puzzle, I guess, that you have to solve, and each one's going to be different. So this one says heart, which represents pheromone, or a dotted line of a person, which means invis. It's kind of like showing a person disappearing. Yeah, so invis or pheromone, and we have a chance to see a wand that many players are probably unaware even exists. Now with that said, it's not that exciting. It's a wand that we've never really found any purpose to. It's kind of like a meme. Almost like a joke of a wand. If I can just find the damn resources. What the hell? There's been a chest there that opened. Top right is always like a miniature fungal caverns, which tends to be a good area for finding flasks, in my experience. What you got there? Nope. Come on. That's a mimic. Celleradium and worm pheromone. Well. That didn't look too good. I guess we're not going to be able to find it because looking for that flask now is going to be a pain in the ass in the vault. Gotta be a reason for it. You would think that, and you could be right. But there's a lot of things in Noita that we've never really just is. You know, they just made it. Who knows, maybe one day that'll all change. They'll be like, holy shit, it was for this the whole time. Chekhov's wand? What? What do you want about side effect? Is there a random square of water somewhere? Yep, there's a random square of water. That is a thing. Add timer. So remember, for today's run, we do not want to grab the projectile repulsion field because we're trying out this build that can mess with it. But in general, this is a really good perk most of the time, unless you're doing something very niche, very, like, you know, really weird specific thing like we are today. But if something happens and I did grab this and messed up the build, there is a fix. There's a perk removal altar where I can remove all the perks off the player, so we could always do that. But we're gonna grab the fire immunity so we don't go insane. Item radar, we don't really need that. We do not want the projectile eater either. It will mess with today's build. Maybe you can clean the eyes of the broom. People tried. So far, no results, but maybe people just aren't trying in the correct way. What do I know? If you have any ideas, feel free to try it yourself, because you know, people try stuff and you may be trying the exact same thing, but you're like, maybe your file is just different in some way. Maybe you had just in the run before it killed some specific boss that you needed to, and because of that you end up getting a different outcome. You just never know, man. You just never know. But I was hoping to show that one broom wand, but you can always look it up. It's a wand that exists that... So right, whenever I shoot this wall, you see how it's all blackened and stuff? It gives like this, like, kind of like a charcoal effect here, like a burnt effect. And what you can do is you can take out the broom wand, walk over to it, and it will actually clean it off. It will actually restore it to how it originally looked. It's the only wand in the game that does that. But that puzzle only, I think majority of the time it does not give you that wand. It gives you a different wand that has a, it's a wand that has a little skull on top of it, which is kind of cool. But that one really doesn't have anything special about it other than the graphic looks kind of cool.
You know how when you get a gold nugget with a very high value, it will take the shape of a Nina? Have we ever seen a red trick nugget in that shape? Is that even possible? Also, can we have TI today?
Yeah, so the day that they added that, it's actually something that we haven't talked about in a while, Horatio. That actually was one of the last things that was added to the game. Let me see, Noita, actually, let's go to the wiki real fast. And let's go to Trick Blood. Does it show? Actually, we type in just Trick Blood Money. Let's see if that will take us where we need to be. Does it show the different nuggets? No, it doesn't. In fact, that means that would be slightly off, I think. This is slightly outdated. What did I just type in? Just gold nuggets? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so there's different gold nuggets here. And then there's this one, which is weird because why don't they have the graphic for it? I guess they never got an image of it. But this gold statue that drops is worth, what is that? 2.1 billion gold. And yeah, we have gotten that before. It is pretty crazy. I can't remember why they added that. Why and when. I think it was one of the last things that was added to the game. Broom clip went to gold room, explode. Oh, there you go. Virtual Butts got us a clip. What? Oh, there we go. I think that may be the infinite number there, Vialet. I don't know. Went to the gold room and exploded it, then cleaned it. Ah, so you were shooting the explosive, so it turned it all black, and then you busted out. That's kind of a cool way to show it off. So you're holding out the broom while running around in the gold. And so it's like cleaning it up a bit. While also picking it up some of it. Huh. You could actually easily write a message here. Well, no, not easily, because the way it picks up gold could make it a bit tricky. It is a good way to show it, though. I can't remember if the golden statues in Trick Blood Money form, though, gave you, like, insane healing. I don't remember. I'm pretty certain we got it to drop. And I feel like the healing was pretty good, but I don't know. Been too long. Are Dark Souls VODs out yet? Not yet. Not yet. I should have handed those to Britt and told him to edit. That's what he should edit. Here, edit these VODs up. Not really edit them, but just cut out the shops, basically. which is editing, but.
Baltimesta hurin on Anka linna. Aina täynnä säpinä on Anka linna. Arvoitus raukee ja ansat laukee. Ankat, oh! Uutta juonta aina sahaa. Ankat, oh! Joskus hyvä, joskus paha. Ankat, oh! Takanasi, muurainen kannoillasi. Mitä teet sen kaiken kertoo, Anka? Oh! Juota aina sahaa, Anka? Oh! Joskus hyvää, joskus pahaa, Anka? Oh! Ei säsket eikä hyttyset vaan, Anka? Oh!
Oh. There you go. There's your Finnish DuckTales. Oh. I finished all right. Oh my god. Side effect, please. Control your degeneracy. Crazy how DuckTales is available in so many languages. Yeah, I was surprised. Like in the early days, I had no idea that. You know, I guess I just assume it's a American kids show. And then Chad was like, do this version, then this version. Next thing you know, there's like 40 versions of DuckTales. I'm like, damn, I guess everybody grew up with it. Who needs air when you have gold? Just breathe in the gold. If this is a Finnish-friendly stream, I'm boycotting. Uh-oh. Tung Hilo is starting a war with the Finnish peeps out there. Wait a second, you're not trying to boycott Noita, are you? You monster. You're a monster. Look there, I'll darken the gold, like in the video, but I don't have the ability to clean it up. Alright, that should be more than enough gold for this run. More than enough. Alright, we finally got one. Just looking for a nice pit stop area. It doesn't have to be the mountain since we have the ability to edit anywhere. But it is convenient. Oops. Alrighty, how are we gonna go about this? Costs 40. I think. Last spell on your wand. So like this. We do need the Nala, though. I knew I should have grabbed that Nala earlier. Damn it. Just swap it on when we need for now. Focus on getting the Greek letter, or the power wand as soon as possible. That will help us with our inventory management. It's garbage. Piece of the gods, sure. I don't know why we need this, but... Explosive detonator. Oh, genius. Genius, genius. But in that case, I think we'll need to wrap, right? Not terrible. If we did it like this, though... Oh, that's not right. Hold up. My brain! Oh, it's a 2 cast. Oh, shit. That's not cool. Do this, move that, this, this. No, it needs to be a larger multicast. I guess we could probably do this now. One slightly slower than before, but just barely. And then that opens up this wand to be like this. Not bad. It does give us projectile projection, or yeah, projectile protection. There we go. Good idea. Good point, Kubi. So, like, for example, if Uko tries to attack us, because we're spamming explosive detonator, it doesn't let... I mean, in this case, it's not dangerous to us. Okay, well, we picked a wand up. But explosive detonator as a way to telly around basically means enemies cannot really hit you, because it's killing off all nearby projectiles, including the projectiles of enemies and myself. It's like vibrating. Brrr, it's gonna hurt my eyes. It is annoying with the black holes, though. It does kill the black holes off early. So I shoot a black hole, if I teleport right afterwards, it'll kill it. A little bit faster, sure. Just remember not to do this one having waypoints. Got it, because it'll jack them all up, right? Another crit on Bloody. Look at that. So double crit on Bloody means our projectiles are hitting for 10 times damage. Pretty good. Quad is better to use here than the triple. What did I do? What have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, really? It has to be. Huh. Okay, well, oh well. Crystal! Thank you guys, you're heroes. You're heroes! You're all heroes. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do a quick pit stop and glance at the wand. Chat, are you memorizing our build today? Because we have another one of these to get, so we need just a regular dormant crystal without a trigger. The divide buys, we're going to go visit Hell to get those. We have the Mist of Spirits. We have 1 ping pong and 1 reduce. We can kill the Master of Masters to get the add trigger, but also get in Hell. We have Mist of Spirits and the Bloodlusts. We do have to get one of these down in hell and another ping pong at some point. We need this. We need this. We have this.
What's
we
this
need
bonus
this.
bits message
Need
do?
this. Need this. Need this. We have this. We need this. Have. Okay, we're pretty good. We're in a good place right now.
We added 30 bits and 15 bonus bits to For Santa's cheer.
Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it said for Santa's cheer and it had a little snowman. That's why I was confused. This happened before, and we had to... No, it's not Twitch themselves. It's a thing that Twitch does with some kind of bonus bits system to incentivize people to use bits and buy bits and use in people's channels. We did this in the past, and we had to ban Twitch out of the channel so that it would stop reading out those damn TTS messages. Based.
Do it.
I haven't heard it. I that's the first time I've heard that message since it happened like a year ago.
Do it.
If it keeps happening, we'll just ban them again.
Do it.
Do you want us to ban it for you now? No, just leave it for now. I don't know what... I want to see what the hell's going on with these bonus bits. It was like a louder one. Didn't it seem like it was really loud? Oh, I know what it was. Because it's below 100. Give me 1 second. Because I don't have anything set to work below 100, but Twitch bypasses that somehow. Because it's from Twitch. One moment, chat. We'll get back to the grind. Alert box. Bits. This one. Oh, wait. I know what I can do. I can just mute it from here. Oh, Jesus. This is loud as hell. There we go. We just disable for that amount through here. Good, good. All right. Now we shouldn't have to ban Twitch this year. Hog. I remember when I did that, I was like, hopefully he doesn't like put me on a list or some shit for banning Twitch.
I wonder if it worked.
Thank you for all the bits for Santa. I appreciate you, man. And for helping me get that fixed.
We added 30 bits and 15 bonus bits to For Santa's cheer.
You son of a bitch! God damn it. What was that? It was like delayed. Did you see that? What was that shit? What the fuck was that shit? No, it like waited for me to be like, oh, everything's working, and then it was like, fuck you. Dashboard, hold up.
I fear the moist mob.
Weebs are muted, life is good.
It's time to stop.
Mr. 399.
It's time to stop, okay?
Thank you for the raid.
No more.
Appreciate the love. I'm always aiming for 100 nightmare wins. 100 nightmare wins? Woo! Good luck. Good luck there, Mr. 399. That would be badass. That'd be awesome. Good luck. Take down... You know what? Go past 100. Go for dolls.
We added
World
30
record.
bits to Posachronic's cheer.
Twitch, you shut your yapper right now. Hold on. Sorry to the Mr. people coming in from the raid. The bot's being a little bit funky right now. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. It's considered... Posachronik, thank you for the bits. Dunk is banning Twitch right now. Hold on, there's gotta be a way. I turned it off. Tips.
Does this mess things up? Excellent.
Stop breaking things, damn it! Posachronik, no lava, thank you for support. Hold on though.
We added 30 bits to No Lava's cheer.
What? Oh, I got it, I think. I'm a genius. Alright, we're fine.
Hashtag free Twitch.
Hashtag free. Alright, at this point it seems like I'm baiting you guys. Thank you for the generosity. You don't need to give any more. It is shut down now. But I appreciate the love there. For Santa, No Lava, Pasta Chronic. You guys are too kind. Too kind. What I did is there's a separate setting. And instead of turning off the bits... Holy shit. Instead of turning off the bits sound effects for lower amounts, which for some reason wasn't working, I just put a minimum to read amount and then it stopped.
It is Christmas after all.
Which is weird. Why is there... Yeah, is it Christmas related? I know that one was like a little snowman thing, but I think it just happened to be the emote it used with it. I love sitting here playing Realm of the Mad God, laugh my ass off as you attempt to ban Twitch in the background. I did ban them last year. I couldn't... I wasn't the one actually who came up with the solution. It was just... TTS kept reading it out. In Mind's Eye said, oh, I saw another streamer what he did to get rid of the Twitch spam, you know, messages. He just banned Twitch. And I was like, wait, really? And I was like, will it like mess with the bits or anything? He said, no, everything works normal. It just won't read out the messages from Twitch. So then we just banned Twitch last year until they took it away. Because it's like a limited time thing that they do. And then we unbanned them. But now I fixed it in a different way. So Mind's Eye will be proud of me. We don't have to ban Twitch this year. It's a Christmas miracle.
We added 300 bits and 30 bonus bits to For Santa's cheer.
Wait, what? Oh. Wait. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. Okay. You're so dumb. Thank you there, Mr. for the 100 bits. Appreciate you and the raid for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. It took me a moment. I was like, wait, isn't that the message I just fucking blocked? He just copy-pasted it. He's like, ha, beat the system. Thank you for all the bits. You're too kind there, Mr. Santa. First you abuse the system, then you hit us with love and support, then you meme on us. You know, the usual.
Quack.
Quack. Quack back at you there, For Santa. Yeah, I had no idea Twitch was doing some special thing like that. Thank you for letting me know. Bonus bits, woo! Extra spell in the Holy Mountain, sure. Sure. Or extra spell, extra item. Yeah, I don't really need the hearts or the wands at this point. A lot of the stuff that we're looking for is probably not going to spawn on a wand. We are missing this. Actually, no, wait. Some of these can. So maybe it is worth to be looking at wands. I'm going to go to Wand Mart, actually. That's just probably the better way to handle this whole situation. When in doubt, go to Wand Mart. Another add mana. Alright, toss this bullshit. When in doubt, whip it out. Whip out the wand. Where all can you find Circle of Vigor? Circle of Vigor cannot spawn on a wand. Oh look, there's the formation again. This time it wants Berserkium and Levitatium or Acceleratium, either one of those. Sadly, we're not equipped for that. But yeah, Circle of Vigor has to spawn as an individual spell. So what you're looking for is any situation that an individual spell spawns. So like a Holy Mountain. Oh, this is a wand shop, so we know we will not be getting Circle of Vigor from this. Not that we need it, because we already have it, but just for an example. There is one exception to that rule, in that a wand can get an always cast Circle of Vigor. But that's really rare. Like, it's very unusual to get an always cast Circle of Vigor, but it does happen. It does happen. Another place that's worth checking is the eye room. quick. Actually, do we want to head up or do we just head down to hell now? I guess we should look for the things that we cannot get in hell and then save the hell stuff for last so we know what we're missing. Look at that dragon wand. What'd you get, Gamer Weed? Holy shit, what is that? That is a beefy dragon wand. It's girthy. I got an always cast Circle of Vigor last time and couldn't believe it. It was my first time ever. Nice. Yeah, that's always an exciting one. And can be a bit confusing too, because then people are like, wait, I was told you couldn't get it on a wand. And it's like, well, as an always cast, it kind of breaks the rules. It's just like here, you know, always cast explosive detonator. Kind of would break the rules of an explosive detonator not really being found on a wand. Except for as an always cast. I just realized we tossed that, bring this over. And we got more room for spamming black holes. Good, good, good. Whoops. I have a Nightmare Seed with an always cast Circle of Vigor at the very start, like with the starting ones. That's a god run right there. Can I not find Vacuum Field on a wand? I don't think it's eligible. Let me look. If I remember correctly. Where are you, Vacuum Field? Powder Vacuum Field. Yeah, static projectile. I don't believe this one is eligible to spawn on a wand. Chad, you guys remember? Yeah, Kubi says Vacuum Field does not spawn on wands. Yeah, it's a static projectile. A lot of those. Pretty common that they do not. Some that you can find is Circle of Stillness. Even though this is a static projectile, you can find it on wands in the first zone. Same goes for Circle of Shielding. But the only reason that's the case is because the wands that are in the first zone, a lot of them are pre-designed. Meaning like the wands were made by the devs and just put into the game. All the other wands outside like the first zone are all like randomly kind of thrown together, randomly generated. They follow rules. And since they're not pre-designed, they cannot get a static projectile put in their regular spells area. Thanks so much. I won't spend another 6 hours looking for it. Yeah, looking for through holy mountains that are just, you know, empty mountains. Those are the best ways to go about it. Devs gave us shit wands at the start. Well, if it's from a chest, that's still random. But the ones on pedestals are designed by the devs. And the reason they did that is for consistency reasons. That way you don't have people saying like, oh, the early part's like super RNG or whatever. Instead, they're like, well, we designed those ones. So there's not really a ton of room for RNG. Where's that bridge boss at? I just flew by him. No, not that guy. I was wanting to show you guys something. Nope, not that guy. Bridge boss, where are you? Nope, not that guy. I can only find him apparently. Not that guy again. He's getting a little bit old. Huh. Screw it, we'll just spawn him in. So, I'll just grab the cursed orb, it doesn't really matter. But this boss right here is really deadly, yes? But we're going to be spamming explosive detonator. And what that'll do, when the boss spawns in, he's shooting off projectiles, like polymorphine shots, all kinds of crazy shit. But I'm spamming explosive detonator. Explosive detonator is killing off any projectiles that he shoots. So in a way, you can actually be super safe fighting this guy. You could just do this all day. Every time you see him kind of shoot off the surrounding shots to make sure that there's no poly shots flying in your direction. But this is not really, like, explosive detonator is not really, I don't think, meant to be used like this. I mean, who's to say how the devs meant for us to use it? But this is a very slow method for killing. It's not like, oh, here's the strat to do it. And the reason my wand sucks against this guy so much is because whenever he gets hit by a projectile, he gets iframes. So essentially, his iframes are kicking in every time I shoot at him. The best way to hurt him is to kind of get him near like a wall and shoot my payload at the wall, so that hopefully he doesn't get. Oh shit! Well, that's a freak thing. He actually hit me with a neutralized spells, which thank God it was neutralized. It could have been a polymorphine shot. Then we really would have been in trouble. But yeah, so if the boss is there, we don't want to shoot him directly. We want to shoot the wall next to him. That way he gets hit by the payload, not the... Because the spark trigger that flies out is like no damage. It's a payload delivery system. All of this stuff is the stuff that has a damage, like the double crits and stuff. Do your little AoE shot so I can know I'm safe. There we go. Wait, oh, did I just heal him? I healed him at some point. When did I heal him? That was polymorphine shots. When did I heal him? That pisses me off. Obviously, should build a better wall than this. Oh shit, don't hit me. I'm determined to kill him now after all this. Look at that 1 damage. What a joke. I think if there's a greater way, I could just spam. Screw it, I'm leaving them. I don't want to redesign. Actually, we could design a wand real quick. Omega. This. That. Crit on bloody, crit on bloody, blood material. Yeah, that'll do. Copy thrice. Oh shit, it's getting a little bit crazy now. Actually, yeah, let's try that out. That was kind of shit. Thought I'd get a bit more damage out of him. Oh, I just healed him. How is it so weak? How many crits do I have on there? I should be critting him for some significant damage. What? He's crit immune? Oh shit. Wait, so then we would have to... Ah shit, and these are pointless then. Ah fuck. It's kind of scary. Hopefully I don't get myself hurt with this Alright, now. Really? Pump a little bit more damage. Get your ass over here. Oh shit. I was a little slow on that one to react. I can't see. Mana's out. Oh. Damn you, wand. Damn you. Your shit tier mana. Where are you? Oh, I'm gonna kill him, you guys. I got him right where I want him. I got him right where I want him. I can't teleport near him, otherwise... Oh shit, I'm gonna end up healing him. We got him. Oh shit. Ow. What do we got here? Boring. Boring. Alright, gotta rebuild that wand real quick. Lol. I don't think I was doing anything with any of this stuff, so we can leave it. I'll put that up. First try. Yeah. Where's the poly shot I needed? Hey, you were rooting for the boss? You monster. But yeah, you gotta see the power of explosive detonator. As long as you're spamming it, they don't have a chance to even hit you. But every once in a while I let up the spam, and then that's the times that he like hits you. That's when he gets you. I'll go ahead and grab any extra spark bolt triggers. Place them down there. I'll place that there as well. Reduce, ping pong, mist. Yeah, we're good there. Power of ED, only get hit 3 times. Well, my hand gets restless. I don't want to just like... Oh, look at that meditation cube. One roll. What could it hurt? Okay, don't waste any more rolls. Don't do it, you fool. The goal of today's run is building one of Kubi's latest wand designs, which is actually insane. I've never fired anything like it before, so I want to do it. It's called a waypoint wand. Waypoints were a simple concept that mad scientists like Kubi took to the extreme and actually made it where you can create your own portal system, essentially, around the world in Noita. And we're going to put that to use. I am not going to grab a Gamba, are you kidding me? After all this effort to just Gamba it away? You lost your mind. Have you lost your mind? Oh wait, we needed this one. So now we have that and that. Good, good. And we can grab even more love. And I guess we'll grab dissolved powders while we're at it. Why not? Rainbow Glimmer for Telly. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I left it behind.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Holy
He
shit,
is
another one
drenched in sweat.
That is kind of crazy. How many more loves do I have? I actually have 3. It's very rare I get to 4 of them so quickly. Go back for it? Go back for what? Glitter? The glitter. Want me to run all the way back for that shit? Grab a little bit more greed. We'll grab Repelling Cape too, why not? I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, but I will... Somebody was asking about how the wand functions, like this wand right here. So this is the wand we're trying to build. Still got quite a few resources that we're missing. I think we have a total of, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Did I count these earlier? Let me see. I got this, this, this. I don't have this. So 1, have, 2, have, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 spells that we're missing. So we got a little bit from achieving Kubi's dream. But we're climbing up. And here's how the wand looks in case you're curious. And if it's a little confusing, basically when he fires it off, it creates like this clock on each point on the clock. It's actually, I think he called it half-hour points. Each one of them you can set to a different location in Noita. Basically, it's waypoints that you can control where you're tellying at any time you want. So picture you go to the third east parallel world and you're in like the second mountain. You can, if you want, you can make that a save point on your waypoint wand, and you choose which spot you want it to be on your waypoint wand. So let's say you put it in the third spot. That means the third spot right here, every time you touch the third spot, it would take you to that exact location that you had saved previously. It's like creating your own version of portals in Noita without mods. Kubi did this shit with his brain. Kubi went insane. He basically just one day woke up and was like, holy shit. He just was seeing the world in like the Matrix and shit. And then he decided he was going to build one of the most insane wands I've ever seen in Noita. Where can one find the explanation for this wand? So Kubi, what he did is he posted in the main Discord, but if you're having trouble finding it, in our Discord, if you go to Chase Check This, he went ahead and he linked it here. So what happens when you click this, it's actually going to take you on over to the main Noita Discord. I think you have to be in it already. I don't know if it... And this is his whole explanation on how the wand works. I believe some people are actively discussing stuff right now, so don't get too confused. But yeah, right here, we are still at the collecting part. We will be using this. We're pulling it up in a bit, learning how to create the waypoints and then how to activate the waypoint. All that stuff, we're having to get to it. But this is the wand that we're building, so... Patience, we're getting there. Obviously, what do you want about? Obviously, we could just go into Cheat GUI and then load in all the spells and test this stuff out. But I thought it'd be kind of an exciting adventure today to find all these resources and then hopefully at the very end we use it correctly. Bobo, you're still going on about this wig shop? Get that crap out of here. Can I get this guy to build an investment portfolio for me? Kubi's insane. He's been building crazy wands for a long time, though, for years in Noita. He's an OG. Will this run be on YouTube? I don't think so. I doubt it, but we'll see. All right, I'm running to the bathroom. BRB.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Gregart. Spell.
All right, I'm back. I was grabbing some Reese's as well. Got some Reese's cups. Dunk is gone. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Allergy's going a little crazy. So we got like so many spells to collect here. No, Larander, don't you go with Bobo over there spamming that shit. Wig shop nonsense. Oh. You're even balder without a headset. What? The headset adds hair? The video's funny? Alright.
Don't buy wigs that come off at the wrong time. Maury's wigs don't come off, even underwater. And remember, Maury's wigs are tested against hurricane winds. Don't forget about money. You can afford a Maury wig, priced to fit every budget. So call me now.
You guys and your nonsense. What? Why are you guys laughing at that one? That was just nonsense. That was dumb as shit. Actually brain dead. Alright. We are traveling back up. Getting over. Wait, check. We gotta check Juan still. He didn't say it'd be funny for you. No, that's not funny, period. As a person representing society. Ooh. It was unfunny to the rest of society as well. The rest of the people that have a brain in society, let me put it that way. I'm gonna dip out now. Too sleepy to keep watching. You better win so I get my 7 streak. You got it, Electroneer. Thanks for hanging out today. Go get some rest. Enjoy the upcoming weekend. Where are we in... No, we're gonna go to the left. I'm doing a quick pit stop to grab one of the power wands. This is an important message. Can we get a translation of what Spirit has said, chat? What was he saying? Something nonsense? What time is it for you right now? It is currently 4:25 a.m. here in Texas. So it's so late that it's starting to become early. How many capacity slots do we need for this wand again? This wand needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yo. Is it okay if I use a... No, it will not be okay, will it? A 26 slotted one, a multicast wand probably is not good, is it? Multitude works? Oh, okay, sweet. Okay. Learning to count with Dunk. We can do it together. Muka says, "Hola, Senor Dunk. What's the plan today? I see you're already 6 hours in, right?" Yep. Been going for about 6.5 hours today. We're trying to build this wand that you see on the screen right here. This wand can do this. It was designed by Kubi. It is one of the craziest wands I've ever seen. We'll discuss the details of how it works and what makes it so special once we get it. because I've already ranted on it many times today, so. But hopefully I'll have it soon so I can show you what exactly makes that thing so damn special. What kind of craziness Kubi's been cooking up in his lab.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
It was meth. FBI, arrest that man. Let's go this way. Why my dog tired all week, and when I wanted to finally sleep in, I wake up at 2 a.m. Aw, I was sorry to hear that, dude. But hey, you just means you get to have more fun time, more memories made over the weekend, more relaxation time that you can remember instead of just sleeping the whole weekend away. Is this the daily run? Yes, we are on the daily. Dude, look at this. Is this fog right now? The background's looking funky right now. Fog coming? Yeah, you can tell it's getting pretty foggy. I think that's like a fog. No, it's not a regular fog. Background just looking odd. It is like a form of the fog, but it's like it's just far off fog. How can I see your wands? If you type !wand or !wands in the chat, it will give you a link. Click the link, and that you don't have to reopen that link every time. If you just leave it open, it'll, as I build my wands, if I move spells around, it will move it automatically for you in your browser.
This is clearly the special weather that solved the eyes. Quick, go for it. Kappa.
Quick, find the eyes. It is Friday the 13th. Oh shit, just went swimming in some acid there. It's a quick bit. Friday the 13th. Grab that. Double? Didn't have double dice and it scammed me. Cool. Cool. I don't think I need the freeze for anything, but I'll grab it still. Polymorphine plus acid goes hard, by the way. Died in a god run like that. Yeah, it's a deadly combination. It is a dangerous one. What the hell just dropped there? Add mana on there. Do we need more add manas today? I don't think we do. I'll grab it. You never know. You recommend this game for me? Oh yeah, 100%. This is my favorite single player game I have ever played. But it is for the kind of gamer that loves a challenge and like I don't know, like I don't know if this is the best example. And chat is the reason I played this game in the last year. Actually, probably about 6 months ago. I actually played through Dark Souls. For my first time ever, Dark Souls 1. I never played any Souls-like at all. And, you know, I can understand why some people love it so much and why some people it's not for them. Because there's those boss fights that really test you, you know? And you just have to get good, kind of, right? Like, just get good, overcome the obstacle that's in front of you. And if you just keep bashing your head against the wall, then sometimes you just get stuck there forever. You just gotta come up with a strategy. That's Noita. Noita is a game that, right from the get-go, right from the very beginning, it is gonna punch you in the face, and then you have to learn to overcome the obstacles and come up with strategies to survive. It's proficiency. It's for proficiency. God, I can't even talk. It's for proficiency nerds. Proficiency is becoming apparently a very difficult word to say. My brain. This is what happens when we've been streaming too long. All right. My brain is fried. I don't know. I was trying to like combine another word into it, like proficiency. I don't know what word I was combining with proficiency. Prodigy, maybe.
I really wish
Proficiency.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yo, Duck of Poon with a Prime 7-monther. Appreciate Savant. Shut your mouth. I appreciate the love there, Duck. Thank you, thank you. Like BKH is like the second highest DPS in the game and very stamina efficient. Don't be jealous of my God Gamer moves. You just gotta learn to accept that, you know, Dark Souls 1 was just too easy. I want a challenge. I'm actually a little bit sad because I remember people talking about how difficult Elden Ring was. So I was kind of looking forward to playing it someday when you guys inevitably voted in, I would think. And apparently the game's been just made easier over time. But I guess any challenge for the game, you have to do like kind of self-imposed challenges because people do that shit where they're like all level 1 and all that kind of crap. Which is not quite the same. Not quite the same. The Zuckerberg haircut? What? Okay, first off, some of you guys say I'm bald. Alright? This is hair, clearly. So how can I be bald, have the Zuckerberg haircut? Zuckerberg?
BTW, do we have to revote Factorio when the extension come out next month?
No, I Factorio I am just gonna straight up play. Like I may interrupt like whatever we're doing that week to hop on the day or the day after that they release it, because I wanna see that shit, you know, Lorander. Gotta try that stuff.
Bottom line is people are without hair. You see them all the time. Will Smith's husband, he lost it.
Have you heard of slash seen Another Crab's Treasure? It's a cartoony Souls-like game. It's really funny. So it actually got second place or third place in our variety game vote. I thought I was going to be streaming it. Basically, the games that I've tried, my up to the time that I became a streamer, which has now been like 5 years ago, my gamer resume was pretty rough. I played like I play a game, and if I like it, I just grind the hell out of it forever. So for example, and it's usually multiplayer games. So like Dota 2, I've been playing since 2011, whenever it was in like its early access stuff, and I have like 10,000 plus hours in that. Halo, I used to play that shit all the time. Halo 1, 2, 3, Reach, and then I left after that shit. But anyway, so whenever it came to talking games and stuff, I only have a couple games I actually have invested much time in. So chat was very disappointed when they found out I haven't played like any Dark Souls games, any like there's just so like all these popular games, I've never tried them. So we've started doing this thing called Variety Game Vote Days, which I do it every couple weeks or months depending on the game that gets voted in. And chat votes for a game, and then I try to beat it if I'm enjoying it. Because of chat, I've beaten Terraria, FTL, RimWorld, but RimWorld without the DLC. I still got to try all the DLC for RimWorld. Factorio, Hollow Knight, Dark Souls 1. There's a lot of games, I guess I got to shout out. But so whenever you know people vote, I'm always looking at the games that get high up on the list, thinking I'm going to be playing them soon. And that Another Crab's Treasure was like top 3 game recently, but so far it hasn't won yet. You got me playing Realm of the Mad God. We have played some Realm of the Mad God. We did it just yesterday. Binding of Isaac. Yep, I played Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac's amazing. Read, was it Ravid? Ravid? Read Robin. What are you on about? What? Dark Matter? Wait, no, Dark Matter. You're the one. You're just a troll one. Get the hell out of here. You're just maiming over here. You got me to Factorio whenever you played it, and I'm afraid to look at the stream hours at Steam hours at this point. It is one of those games that if it doesn't click with you, it's easy to recognize that really quickly, right? Within the first hour, you're like, this isn't my kind of game. But if it is a game that clicks with you, oh man. Oh man. Hundreds of hours later, you're like, what have I done? I mean, hey, you always had and always will have Doki Doki Literature Club in your portfolio. That is true. Hold on, let me explain myself. My first ever variety game vote for the chat. I had been a streamer just for about a year at that point or so, maybe like 6 months, and I let them do a variety game vote, and they voted in Doki Doki Literature Club. I didn't let them vote for another variety game for 3 years. I said, you know what? I mean, listen, I try to be a man of my word. If chat votes in a game, I try to beat it. I want to beat that game. But voting in that game was cruel, all right? They were like, all right, you're doing like a dating sim. I don't know what the hell that's classified as. I beat it, yes, I did beat the game. It was an experience. I'm not saying it was like the worst thing ever, but it was weird. It wasn't what I was seeing. Like if I was... You know, I hear people talk about all these popular games all the time. I had always heard of like Dark Souls. I had heard of Minecraft, Terraria. I just never really played a lot of it, you know? So whenever I had them vote, I was like, what's it going to be? What's this game that they want me to try? And they were like, Doki Doki Literature Club. I was like, what is this? And they were like, don't watch any trailers, no spoilers, and you have to play it blind, and you're not allowed to read chat for the entirety of it. And I was like, all right. And then after I played it, I was like, all right, you guys lose your ability to vote for a game. Forever. After 3 years, I forgave them and gave them another chance to vote, and they voted in Hollow Knight, and Hollow Knight was pretty badass, actually. Real question, when are you going through a marathon of Furry Shades of Gay 1 to 3? Listen. I'm still trying to process that these games exist on Steam. Please. Oh, wait! Oh. This is huge. This is huge. This is one of the spells that is very, very annoying to find. And we found it.
But you did get a date with Veronica, right? The true Doki Doki ending.
Veronica? That's not the name that was in Doki Doki. Monica is what you're thinking of. Fake Doki Doki fan over here, guys. Imposter. Mods ban Larender. Glitterfield and Explosive Detonator being off the list is nice. Hell yeah. Dunk remembers. See, he did like it. I pay attention. I know how it went down. All right. There's no way you play that game without having some kind of, you know, that game really stamps itself on your memory. Cotton 4K. I wouldn't explain my reasoning, but it's kind of a spoiler. Fuck it. Who cares? If a character hangs themselves in a game you're playing, you're going to remember some of the stuff going around in the game, all right? It was a memorable, fucked up moment. Like, spoilers? I mean, it wasn't like it was just some dating sim shit. Shit got crazy. Like, it's fucked up.
I think Dunk was a hermit before he met us. He hasn't watched Lord of the Rings, Matrix, Pirates of the Caribbean yet.
No, I watched Pirates of the Caribbean. I love it.
Dota 2. How can you live like that? Now he plays Dota 2 and Noita.
The other parts were true,
Probably
but
still hasn't watched.
I still haven't watched what? Hasn't watched the movies? I've watched Pirates of the Caribbean. I love those movies a lot. And I remember whenever there was that small period of time where people was like trying to cancel. Damn it, what's his name, Chad? Johnny Depp. When people were like, you know, like, fuck Pirates of the Caribbean. I was like, no, what the hell? That movie's awesome. That series is awesome. Even the ones that are considered the shittier of the Pirates of the Caribbean, as long as Johnny Depp's in it, then I'm like, I'm down. I watch that shit. Caribbean, both of them work. Michael Bolton. Yes, that's the best version of the Pirates of the Caribbean right there. Tomato. Never seen The Matrix. Imagine being subbed to this guy. I mean, I've seen parts of it. I know moments in it. You know, like the blue pill, red pill. I know the concept. I just never sat and watched the whole thing in its entirety.
Come on, it's only one movie.
Well, there's okay, I think you did like a mental block on the other ones because they were so shit that you were like, you know, you chose to forget that they exist. Hell, there was one that came out somewhat recently, not really that recent anymore, but...
No, there is only one movie.
You guys are on copium right there. There's only one. I want it out of the pool, but honestly, I don't want to deal with the graphic of it because I want to see the wand we're building untainted by that, the visuals, you know. Oh, wrong one. We don't need that one.
You can take the blue pill and believe there's only one movie, or take the red pill and see how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Wait, what does this? Looks like Dunk has at least heard getting over it with Bennett Foddy, since he's quite bent on ignoring messages about it. Is that one like a frustration game? Why is chat laughing? Well, which one are you laughing at? Yes? Okay. And then Believers, there's only one movie, or take the red pill and see how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Do it.
Is that the whole point of the red pill, blue pill? Is it the acceptance of other Matrix movies? It's a frustrating game only if you're bad. At this stage of the game, what are you excited to find? What are you excited to find? We're trying to piece together this wand right here. We're missing a couple materials.
So Dunk,
this and
my
this.
point is,
Well, this one mainly.
You can't only watch hentais. You have to watch some normal
What?
people movies too.
Wait, whoa. What the hell kind of crazy shit do you think I'm watching? Don't you try to push your degeneracy on me. Don't you dare. Listen, before I became a streamer, I was... what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, the ignorance is bliss when it comes to the degeneracy of some of these shows that you guys are all about. And I remember it being like, yeah, my favorite anime is like, you know, Naruto and Full Alchemist Brotherhood. And you guys were like, oh, what about insert anime or hentai name here? And I'm like, what's that? And they're like, just Google it. And then I'm like, oh, sweet Jesus, what the hell is this? So don't even. I didn't know shit, but now I know a lot of stuff. But I have not watched them, but I know some stuff. That's called trauma. That's a different reason for being aware of them. You know nothing, Dunk? You know nothing,
You remember
Jon
Bible
Snow.
Black. Don't fake your weed cred.
Listen, I told you, I know these names because of you guys. I downloaded the wrong Dragon Balls. Wait, what? What? Come on, get around that. It sounds like a sad story that probably actually did happen to some people. Some kids in their early days of learning how to like, well, it wasn't torrenting back then. They were going to like Kazaa and shit. They're like, oh, look at this. I'm a pirate. They're like, wait, what the fuck is this video? My eyes! The horrors of mankind. The horrors! The horrors! Come on. So the reason I haven't went to hell to collect a good chunk of the missing spells that we are lacking is because some of these spells can't be found in hell. Specifically, I'm looking at long distance cast. I think that's our main priority right now. I think everything else we can pretty much take care of down in hell. Oh wait, maybe not this one either. That one may be on Summon Taikasova though. Maybe. Mod reset. We are probably about due for one. In fact, I'll do it when I get to the first mountain. We'll do a mod reset because it's been a while. You're in E7? Oh shit. Number 7? Damn, we've been searching for a while. Why don't you search in Walmart? I think that one has to spawn as an individual spell, if I remember correctly. Let me look at it. Yeah, long distance, utility, that has to be as an individual spell, right, chat? That can't spawn on wands, can it? I hope not. Otherwise, I could have saved myself some time. Check only wands? Yeah, I believe you. Close the game, reopen it. Lots of trolls used to change the title of weird movies for popular ones in torrents. I know. Yep. Yep. It was a different time. Still just as many trolls, but we go about it in a different way these days. Come on now. I guess I can grab this one here. Why not? Long distance cast can spawn on a... Wait. It can spawn on a wand? Or it doesn't spawn on a wand? Not sure what he's saying. Citron's a little bit drunk. We already have infinite circle of vigor. No, it doesn't? Okay, that's, I thought so, but then when he said that, I was like, am I forgetting something? Boom. Then we have to go over here. The reason we always check this eye room is, remember, these are always spells without a wand. So that means it can be like anything. Potentially stuff that we really need, but we keep getting scammed. Third Circle of Vigor, what the fuck is that, RNG? Yeah, it's just the way Noita works. If you see something like Circle of Vigor in your run, it tends to be where you're going to see more of them in that same seed. Just Noita RNG things. Especially if you see it like early, you know. What's that last one? Another ping pong. There we go. So we have double ping pong. Sweet. Yes, you have infinite circle of vigor, but what about second infinite circle of vigor? I want you to think about something. Infinite times 2. I know, I just invented it. I copyrighted it. Infinity times 2. The biggest number ever invented. +1? Alright, that's it. Now you're just talking nonsense. Don't be ridiculous. Infinity times infinity. Alright, you guys, see, come on. I was busting out real formulas for you guys. And now you guys are just making a mockery of it with your ridiculous numbers. More love. Alright, so we now have 4 more loves, which is enough that enemies will no longer be aggressive to us. So the game, we are reaching full-on sandbox mode just about.
What if you omega an infinite spell? Do you get infinity x infinity?
If you omega an infinite spell. Infinity times infinity. Can't argue with the logic. Makes sense to me. I thought the love perks only apply to monsters versus monsters. No, it's related to the player as well. So with 4 of them, it makes the world. I mean, now we have 5. I mean, anything past 4, you really I don't think you gain any more real benefits from it. The traps are still aggressive towards me, but all the enemies, as you can see, they're not even trying to harm me. We're buddies. We're pals. Grab the dormant trigger. We already got it right there. The ones you guys gotta keep an eye out for me would be the divide by 2s, 1 more reduce lifetime, an add trigger. Damn, what's this one called? The delayed spell cast. Oops. Sorry, I'm dying over here. I'm dying. Is that the official name? There it is. Oh, it just is delayed spellcast. For some reason, I thought it had a slightly different name. I thought I was kind of saying it wrong. Delayed spellcast is one that it's going to be a pain in the ass, and long distance. Both of these right next to each other. We need them. Delayed spellcast, long distance cast. Inner spell would be nice, but we can find that in hell. This one here, I think, may actually be a problem. I'm not sure if it's on Summon Taikosova. Let me see. Summon. Oh, it is. It is. Okay, so worst case, we can find that in hell. That's good to know. Couldn't remember. But we still need it. But we can find that in hell. So in hell. I'm trying to grab up the stuff I cannot find in hell, which I think is the delayed spell cast and the long distance cast. Hey Dunk, is it true that Twitch is adding 10% of all bit donos of 300 or more? I think so. The Twitch thing was spamming earlier, and we had to find a way to mute that shit. It was being a pain.
Why not do a utility chest rain? Oh, wait.
Yeah, Sag, Larander. Sag. What does 4 more hate perks do? I'm not sure what the maximum for more hate would be, but the more of those you grab, the enemies will be aggressive towards other enemies that are not in their same family. So for example, this guy would start shit with this guy would start shit with this guy. They'd all just get aggressive towards each other, and, you know, chaos would break out. Is this going on YouTube? Probably not, Ravid. Just because I don't think it's going to be... I mean, the concept is really exciting that Kubi built. Maybe worth a video, but I doubt the entire run would be worth throwing up on there. Hey Dunk, is it true that from January 2025, Twitch will charge every chatter 25 cents to use chat? Starting in January, 25 cents for every chatter? Yes, of course. Every message you post. Your computer is going to turn into like those old school arcades. We guys got to put a quarter into it every time you want to type a message. Senor Dunk, did you ever take drugs? Nah, it never really was a thing that interested me. I never went down that road. Wasn't one for experimentation with that kind of stuff. Never snitch on yourself, Giga Chad. No, for real, for real. Never something that interests me. But I've also, like, you know, I've seen the results of like heavy drugs and stuff. Obviously, we're not talking about like people smoking weed and be like, your life is over. But I've seen how heavy drugs impacts people. You know, I've had family members and shit. So it was like a world that never even interested me the slightest, because I saw like the negatives of it. So it was something that I was always kind of like, you know, kind of detested from a young age, because it's like, fuck that shit. Facts, had some friends go down that route. Yeah, it's a little depressing, but people gotta make their own moves. Do you consider alcohol a drug? No, I mean, alcohol's an interesting one to talk about. Usually get people pretty worked up about it. I'm not a drinker either, but I'm not like anti-drinking. I'm not like, what the hell? Think of the children. But it just doesn't interest me, and it never really has. I mean, some people think of like drinking as like almost like a sport. Or like, I don't know, whenever you say you don't drink, they're for some reason very passionate about like, you gotta try this, you gotta try that, you'll love it. And alcohol's always tasted like ass to me. Now, if alcohol was delicious, I may be an alcoholic and we'd have a problem. Oh shit, thank you guys. I was ranting. Yes. Thank you guys. I was standing right on top of it. Actually doubled. Wait, what? No, now the game's just showing off. You're just drinking the wrong stuff. That's what they all say. It tastes like ass, okay? Alright, where are we at here? Where are we at? But I mean, I'm already, like, there's tons of healthy things that I don't eat because I just don't like the flavor too much. I'm not like, you know, I try to do healthier stuff these days as I've gotten older, try to be a little bit healthier than I was, but I'm not about to like drink some alcoholic drink to kind of, over time, it can become an acquired taste that you do enjoy. I'm like, why would I force myself to like some shit that's basically just gonna fuck me over in the long term? Whenever I'm, meanwhile, you know, there's like vegetables and shit, I'm like, pass, you know? Like, eat vegetables. Hey, I try to eat some veggies these days. I've gotten better than I used to be. Eat my veggies when I can. But salads taste so nice. Salads? That's one of the things I still don't do. Like, I'll eat like carrots, spinach on like certain sandwiches and stuff. I don't mind it. Even on pizza's not bad too. But I never got into salads.
Wait till he tells you about his honey buns with butter addiction, though, Kappa.
all right. How dare you? How dare you out me like that, you piece of shit? Dude, they're delicious, okay? It's basically a cinnamon roll with melted butter over it. I mean, don't act like I'm the weirdo. You're the weirdo if you don't like that. I could have swore I've grabbed this perk on multiple occasions now, but I guess not. That's worse than drugs.
Take the blood magic for your TP.
My TP? We already have so much. You're just saying because you have the, what you call it on it, the heal on it, so you're like, oh, what does it matter if you get damaged? Come on, long distance cast, where are you? But yeah, I don't know. I just never got big into drinking and stuff. I have tons of friends that are like all about it. I think it kind of sucks how, as an adult, like if you're not big into drinking, there's like a very few like activities these days where drinking isn't like a heavily involved, and it's just like, like going to a bar or some shit is just like, dude. Especially if you're like the sober one, you're like the babysitter. Fuck that. Like I'd rather play some video games. Fuck this shit. We don't need 2 of these. Do you drink your own sweat or what? Of course. I am self-sufficient. I sweat it out, I hydrate, and it just keeps going. It's kind of like, shit, what's that movie? Dune? That's pretty much what they're doing there, right? I hate being around drunk people. Yeah, same. I found it get old pretty damn quick. The infinite sweat glitch. I already have pollen. I got pollen right here. But the bonus is, you guys aren't thinking of the positive. Since I'm not a big drinker and stuff, that's a 90% less chance that the streamer you're watching, aka me, is gonna get canceled for doing some heinous shit. Because it always seems like when a streamer did some crazy shit, they were drunk and did some wild, fucked up stuff. But I'm always sober, never been drunk. So if I do something fucked up, it was completely aware of what I've done. So I'd have no excuse. That makes it even worse. That would make it worse, but I'm just saying, like, or you just never do anything bad because you're never drunk to have some regret. I can't believe I fucking did that. I can believe everything I did. I was never drunk.
Or they are a Minecraft streamer. You never stream Minecraft, right?
Oh no. Wait a second. Maybe the odds just went up by 50%. I have played Minecraft, and I have streamed Minecraft before. That was after about a year of playing Noita. We played Minecraft for like 2 weeks, I think. It was really fun, actually. I did not enjoy the community that came with it. Not hating on Minecraft peeps. It's just Minecraft's so popular that it's like the community's massive. So you're gonna get a ton of trolling and kids and all that kind of stuff. Noita is a much smaller community. The people that are drawn to Noita, I mean, obviously there's lots of trolls because look at all you guys, but it's not a ton of kids. When I was playing Minecraft, I felt like I was running a daycare in the chat. True, fuck you, Minecraft community. No, it's just, you know, it's just every like 30 seconds, you basically were having to deal with little kids. And I don't, you know me, I don't really ban people and stuff, but since I wasn't banning, it just felt like there was a ton of kids in there. It literally felt like I was running a daycare, and I was like, you know what? Let's go back to playing some Noita. But Minecraft is a really cool game, actually. Pretty awesome. Now you run an adult daycare. I think of it more of like a special needs program. I'm just fucking with the chat. This is a joke. It's a harmless joke. Please, please. They arrived in your chat and they never left. They grew up though. It's been long enough. It's been long enough. Yeah, I think you're special. You guys are special. You have a special place in my heart. Screw you. Mama always told me I was special. Mama always said. Wait, what the hell? How's Sawblade Orbit up here? What the fuck is that doing over there? This is a weeb care? Yeah, this is weeb daycare. Weeb care. I literally think we're just waiting around on long distance casts. That may be it. That is it.
Out of curiosity, did that kind of thing never happen back when you were but a wee Pokemon streamer? I mean, I guess Minecraft does attract more younger people than Pokemon, but still.
Because Pokemon, I was playing the old stuff. I was playing like Gen 1. I guess the younger kids aren't looking up like Pokemon Red. You know, I'm sure if you played the latest gen, you probably would have more of that daycare Minecraft experience. Fire Red and Red and Blue and shit. That's like, oh, I guess it's Fire Red and Leaf Green if you play the remakes. But the old school Red and Blue, kids are like, what the hell is this ancient bullshit? So I guess it actually probably kept me getting some of the older audience, because the only people stopping by there were nostalgic like me. The good old days. Did you try Noita and Tangled World since the last update? Has there been some big ones? They're constantly updating that. I've been very impressed with those guys and how active they've been on developing it. But with that said, I haven't tried it. I've just been watching people from time to time to check it out, and it always looks like it's still got a ways to go. But I'm very impressed with those guys who are working on it. Are always trying to make it improve on it so that there's less like lagginess and stuff. Maybe one day it'll be flawless. Well, as flawless as Noita is, which is still obviously still very flawed because Noita crashes all the time if you push it. I foresee a long distance cast in East 5. I hope you're right. Wait, East 5? Wait, we're in set. We're like in 8. You trolling right now? Chai said, oh shit. Well, I also, if you... Back to 5. Well, actually, no, because we had the extra spells perk, so it actually may change our spells and stuff.
Well, for him to play in Tangled Worlds, he first needs to actually play with another streamer, and the only time I can think of him doing that in the past year was Noita Arena with Alias one whole time.
We'll check it out one of these days. I'm letting it marinate. Only you could ever make a 21-year-old like me feel as ancient as a dinosaur like you. Wait, what did I say to make a 21-year-old feel ancient? For liking Pokemon Red? I mean, I think it's badass. I think the old school Pokemon are like the shit, but I also get it that I'm probably just nostalgic, and that really buffs up my love for the Gen 1 Pokemon. I remember when Pokemon Go was popping off, I was having a blast with it because it was Gen 1, you know? I was like, oh, this is the good shit, man. And then they started adding other Gen stuff and all that, and I was like, eh. Saying the original Pokemon were old, Sag? Wait, you say you're 21? Pokemon is older than you. When is Pokemon? There you go. The first Pokemon games were released in Japan, February 27th, 1996. Yeah. What? I also love Gen 1 Pokemon. Did you know the thing about Vaporeon? Alright, listen. The internet has ruined what was a perfectly cool Pokemon. The internet came along, so now if somebody asks your favorite Pokemon, you just better not answer that. Not that it was my favorite. I mean, if anything, probably like Flareon I like a little bit. Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, all three of them are pretty badass. But the internet has definitely ruined Vaporeon. What do you mean ruined? The internet likes Vaporeon too much. Way too much. They love Vaporeon. Vaporeon has a restraining order on the internet. When I'm playing Pokemon Piss Yellow, I have a full team of Dittos. team of Dittos? You know, you do you. You do you. But yeah, Gen 1 days of Pokemon, those were the good old days. Not to hate on Gen 2 and stuff. Gen 2 was also really cool, Gen 3. It just, as it went on, it kind of lost its flavor. And you guys know me, I'm a nerd. I like to do gaming and all that shit, so I would have loved to keep going on with it. I love the card game. Like a lot of people when they play the card game, most people did it just for the collecting reasons, but I love the battling of it. That was my favorite part. The deck building and all that. Not saying that it was the most balanced thing ever. I know you Magic to Gathering gamers out there are probably like, what is this unbalanced shit? But as a kid, obviously, I wasn't aware of any issues with the battling side of it. I just enjoyed the deck building, all that kind of stuff. Magic the Gathering is imba as fuck. Oh, is it? I kind of assumed it was really well balanced considering the game has stayed relevant for so long. I heard like there are old cards that become like dated and no longer are relevant or no longer allowed in like play, like competitive play. When you read the whole Vaporeon pasta, it's honestly very convincing. What, Charles? Excuse me? Chat, you just ruined another life. What the fuck? Dude, the lag is starting to get crazy, though. Lag. Did you ever play a trading card game? It was like the regular game, but the cards were in it instead of Pokemon. Yes, yes. In fact, I streamed the old school one, too. You're talking about for like the Game Boy and stuff? I know there are... an online trading card game version, pretty much Pokemon cards, but just online battling. I mean, it exists for everything, even Magic the Gathering these days. But I'm talking about the Game Boy playing card game. Yeah, I liked it. Mod restart the next world. We may start heading to the west, actually, because our stability is rough. Yeah, Frost, I enjoyed it. I actually had a lot of fun with the Game Boy version. It was ahead of its time. What the hell are you on about, Freeman? What? What's the goal of this run? We are building an insane wand. Here's the spells we're looking for. Mainly I'm looking for this one right here, this long distance cast, and it will do this.
Listen, all I know is I randomly saw an image of Vaporeon but white in Twitter at some point ages ago with no context and was like, oh, that's kinda cute, until I realized, and now I have to curse you all with that image too.
Why would you do this? Who hurt you? Orange Moose just said, bruh. Hey, what was on that one? Back, you beasts. I think we're okay. Did you not listen? Okay, you're saying that's the person who hurt him. I mean, who hurt him to make, I guess, so aggressive?
Lasiachi, sauce please. Asking for a friend KEKW.
Ugh. What? Lasiachi. Which spells are you missing? We're missing a couple, but all the other ones we can find in Hell. Long Distance Cast is the only one we cannot find in Hell. So I'm grinding it out for that. Test 60 thinks we're coming up on it, I think. Wait, what East world are we in right now? Anybody who has the only wands open, can you tell me? You're in East 10 now? Oh shit, are we in the right world? Already? I hope so. We've been grinding. Is there a way to get rid of the plum sound? Oh, of the heal? Yeah, some people actually don't use this kind of setup just because they find it so annoying. If you want, we can take it off temporarily. Keep it quieter around here.
Hi Dunk, I really like your streams. It's always nice hanging out and chilling while watching your god tier Noita gameplay.
I'm scared.
Also your hair looks so natural. Paid chatter in 3, 2, 1.
What? What is Conga on about? Lasiaci. Paid chatter. Cat, you're losing your mind. This is where it's good to have so many of those more loves, because basically what's happening here is some of these enemies would probably be aggressive towards me, but because I've stacked so many of the more loves, they don't try to start shit with me. But I just gotta avoid dying to the environment. Too much magic. Oh shit, it really is here! After all these years.
That close call perk message very appropriate.
Yeah, that was a little scary. That was a little scary. Now, what are we looking for here? These things should all... Everything I name here should be achievable through hell, so let's make sure. Divide by 2. We already have one of these. Have this. Add trigger. Yes. Another divide by 2. That's also in hell. One reduce. Because we only have one of them, so we needed to get another one. You can get that in hell. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Inner spell should be able to be grabbed in hell. The deceleration one is not... It's on Summon Tychosova, and Summon Tychosova spawns in hell. Have this, have this, have this, have this, have this, have this. I think I have everything else. Make sure. Yes. Finally. Whew. What a grind. Time for Dunk to go to his home in hell. I don't know about my home, but why is your 26 cast wand scatter cast wand on only wands? Called scatter cast wand? This one right here? Oh yeah. That's the internal name. Look, I wasn't gonna edge case that. Oh, so they named it this way and then they just yeah, okay. So that's the actual name. It was probably like when they were coding it, they named it this, and then at the last moment when they were like, all right, when they named each of the wands, they put a different name in for them. For the sprite versus other custom wands. Oh. Let's take the portal. This should take us back 7 parallel worlds, which is quite the jump. Did it just glitch as in like dupe? It did. Oh, fuck. I wasn't thinking. We just duped some of the stuff over here. Whoops. I forgot I was over so many parallel worlds. We duping now. About to do a restart. Let me just get into a safe-ish place. Alright, this is a good spot to restart for stability. Whew. Does the duping just happen automatically if you take a far portal? Yeah, if you jump more than 10 parallel worlds in a single jump, the duping is just going to take place. It's the engine... Okubi says greater than 8 parallel worlds. It's the engine kind of breaking. It's not like an intentional thing. And so I was in parallel world 10. I jumped in the portal, which took us back all the way back to the main world. That distance covers enough that the engine kind of freaks out, and it double loads in everything that is in that spot you landed. So if I was to place this wand on the ground right here, then travel 10 parallel worlds away, take the portal so that it teleports me to this mountain, when it goes to load in the... Well, actually, you're supposed to put it at the exact spot where it loads you in. So, for example, you would put it here. and we're in the last mountain. So I'd go 10 parallel worlds away, or 8, 9, whatever, jump into the last portal, and it would pop me out here, and this would cause this chunk right here to dupe, so I would get double, I'd get this wand twice. The last portal? Yeah, it's the last, are they in parallel worlds? Wait, I can't remember. Are the portals there? I know the mountain isn't, but... let me look real fast. Yeah, it shows the portals are there. Ah. So even though there is no spot for it to teleport you to, the portals are still chilling. Alright, time to move the heel back on because we're about to go diving through some lava. So we've actually stacked quite a few stainless armors, so it makes it where the lava doesn't hurt us very much. Just become orange juiced. Good old orange juice. Yeah, man. Alright. So we are looking for quite a few things. Divide by 2, though, is one that really stands out in my mind. Summon Tychosova really stands out as well. I always mess this up. There it is. Add Trigger is one of the spells we were looking for. We got it. One less thing to worry about. Probably should have grabbed the music notes before I came down here, but oh well. There's another add trigger. And divide by 2s. Wand homing, always get my hopes up for Summon Tychosova. Lifetime, Taika, and Inner Spell are some of the rarest, even in Hell. Oh god. Don't tell me that, Kubi. Wait, is Inner Spell in the Summon Tychosova pool? That would be very nice. I don't think it is it? Oh lord. Ugh. Damn, it's a utility. Darn, darn, darn. Our goal, hopefully you'll get to see it soon. We've been doing about we've been this run for about 6 hours. Actually, probably not 6 hours, probably like 5.5 hours, just building up to this wand, and we are only a couple spells away from getting to build without even using mods or anything. It's all vanilla. Oh, there's a divide by 2. Oh, 2 divide by 2s. That was perfect. Getting to build the wand that Kubi, who's in the chat right now, he designed this wand. It is one of the most insane wands I've ever even seen in Noita. I didn't even know it was possible to pull off a wand like this, so I'm wanting my first time to ever be where I try it to be in a non-modded run, just a straight up vanilla run. And I'm hoping that we'll be able to pull that off today. I'm getting close. I'll find a better way to like kind of get around in here, like a more uniform way to travel. You literally have unsafe mods turned on? Well, I have to. How do you think I can give you guys the streamer, like whenever you guys go to this webpage right here and it pulls my wands from it, how do you think I manually type in, like, oh shit, I just found an add mana. Let me type it in on this website real quick. Add mana on 3rd wand. It's automatic. And then every time I move a spell over a slot, add mana moved over, slot 7. I'm sure that would make for riveting gameplay.
I dunno, after watching your Factorio gameplay, I would expect that kind of manual labor.
Who was that? Look at little size. Always talking shit. Always yapping. Always yapping. Huh. Backtrack? Backtrack? What did I miss something there, Ekin?
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Yeah, I already have my 2 divide by 2s. We're covered on that. Actually, may not be able to see it really well because I know my camera's like kind of right in the way. Nuke? Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. You are fine. I appreciate you letting me know because I'd rather you speak up because sometimes it's easy to move past a spell that you forgot you were, you know, because you have a list of spells. So I'd rather you shout it out if you think you saw one. Super easy to bypass stuff that's forget about in the moment, and then later you're like, oh crap, where did I leave that? Now, divide bys, we are completely done with the divide bys. Shouldn't need any more because there's been several divide by 2s. Alright, now let me shoot here. Divide! Divide! Oh, there's a reduce. Second reduce done. Huge. Huge. Pretty hype. That looks kind of cool. The positioning of that fire right behind it has that nice glow for it. Kind of badass. Alright, looks like we have to go down another level of hell, but that was to be expected, that we weren't going to find everything in our first, hell. Because just like there's parallel worlds going east and west, there's like parallel worlds going down as well. Hell parallel worlds. We are looking for... Did you see the holy bomb? Yes, I see the holy bomb. Or wait, did you see something else special about it? It has a perfect, it has a particle effect on the spell sprite. Really? Parallel? Well done, Mind's Eye, well done. Should be proud of that one. Parallel. Dunk, what are you yapping? Divine Rapier on... Oh, really? Divine Rapier already in these early rounds? Oh, shit. I'm going to have to check the VODs on this one. Alright, let's see. We got this, got this. Good. No. Are we only missing 2 spells? Fuck yeah. Inner Spell and the Decelerate. Nice. You can find the rest in Meat Realm chests? No. I mean, the odds would not be... You could, but the odds would not be in your favor. It would be a huge pain. Because you can't do the... You're talking about the utility chests, and you can't do utility... infinite utility chest rain anymore. You could do the chest rain one time, but probably not worth it. Deceleration all over again. Yeah, Arentori's gonna fucking haunt us like that one time. We'll see. Decels may be easier in Walmart / Meat Realm than finding Taika. Well, we'll just keep looking, and if we find Inner Spell, then from there we'll make our decision. You know what I mean? If it's the last thing remaining. Taikasova and Inner Spell. Pretty easy list to keep track of now. Wait, what was that? That trigger another one. I tried reading it. What will that do? It'll create waypoints around the world in Noita in spots that we choose. Kubi designed it in such a way that we will get to choose anywhere we want in the world, and we can make our own like custom portal system, setting each coordinate to these little those little glowing points that you see, and each of these glowing points basically. Think of it like at the Holy Mountain portals. You know, there's portals, you jump into it, takes you to the mountain. You get to create your own portal system. Let's put it that way. Keep it simple. We'll show exactly how you set it up and everything, because even I haven't tried it myself, so I'm going to have a lot of learning to do with it. But these positions, these custom portals that you're creating, don't have to follow like a uniform way. Like it doesn't have to be like certain spacing across from each other. No, it's literally whatever points you would like to choose around the map. The only thing that you have to do is mentally remember which spot you stored them in. So for example, you could be like, oh, this spot right here, I stored a hell portal. So when I take it, it takes me to like the 7th hell, 7th parallel world hell. And then the second spot, you could be like, oh, that takes me to Snowy Depths in West 3. You can just choose wherever the hell you want. That's what we're going to do. This is the definition of Noita science. Yeah, Kubi really went off. He actually designed it very recently. I mean, it's built off of other ideas and stuff that I think he's been working on for a while, but this one specifically, he pushed it to the extreme, I think came to him in the last like week or so, and he was like, I fucking got it. And he built this insane one. He says, I had this concept in my head for months. So you knew this whole time, you were like, if I just did the math, I can calculate a portal system that shoots out of the player, and then I choose which portal that... Oh my god, Inner Spell. Alright, we may be doing that Taikasova thing we talked about, or the deceleration hunt in Walmart. We may. We'll see. Let me just finish out this hell rotation. Making it consistent and fitting on multitudes was a pain. I didn't expect this to work out. Well, I'm glad you took the time to do it, because whenever I saw it, I was like confused at first. I was like, wait, what just happened? And I was like, wait, those are all portals? That's what makes Noita fun, though. Those moments that even though you play the shit out of a game, you know, I played thousands of hours, there's still stuff that people make that will make you like kind of shocked. You're like, that's possible? What the hell? Good old Noita. The Noita magic never stops. Summon Taikasova, where are you? I need you. I need you. God. Oh, I forgot to check the islands, didn't I? Psh, silly me. I'll check them on my way up. Whoops. Definitely been a bit sloppy with my exploring. I won't deny that. Son Taikasova.
One day someone is going to figure out how to make Noita pick their nose. I swear the possibilities are endless.
Yeah. That's the tech I'm waiting for there, Horatio. Can't wait. Damn you, wand homing. Your whole purpose is to just get my hopes up. I hate you. Why is there so many spells to nukes? Well, I swear there was like 4 spells to nukes in this like last little area. Oops. Where's the Noita science that takes me to a parallel world where my dad comes home with the milk? I'll leave that one up to Kubi. Damn you, wand homing! Every time, my hopes, I'm like, oh, I found. Oh. Oops, I did not need to go down here. Alright, we're gonna go with chat's advice on this one and try looking for the deceleration in Wanmart instead of looking in for Taikasova in Hell. Let's see if this works.
Chad, I have a wand that makes you or Dad get some milk, but 99% of the time he doesn't come back. Should I release it?
There's only one spell left that we need, and we have the entire wand, okay? One single spell. And it is this spell right here. We find this, and we have potentially the craziest wand I've ever seen. Designed by Kubi. Just not designed by anyone, but this one's designed by Kubi. Going for a swim. Just build a wand that summons spells. That's what we were trying to do, but summon Taikasova is what's relying on. We just need red belts. Red belts? What is this? Factorio? By the way, Sophie, were you playing Realm of the Mad God yesterday? I feel like I remember somebody in Realm of the Mad God. Sophie, were they Sophie something? Would you call this a god run? Yeah, we're at god run status. I mean, I figure at the point that you can just like swim around in lava like it's nothing, you've pretty much achieved god run status. Not me, haven't streamed in years. Okay, we were playing Realm of the Mad God yesterday, and I remember thinking, is that Sophie from the Noita community? I think their name was like Sophie Meow or something like that. That'd have been funny if the first thing we found was Decelerate. People would have been like, this is fake! This is all a scam. I'm afraid that the scary thing is this area is obviously, Jesus, much more risky for like polymorphine or something getting me. Back at the top right. Let's not burn ourselves to death. Decelerate. Where are you? Two divine rape? What the hell is going on in these Dota matches, man? I'm missing some craziness. There's some polymorphine right there. I know you got it in here, Walmart. I know you got some mega loot for me. Where is it? Wait, did I look at? I looked at these, right? Yeah, I didn't look at the other one. Loot. Is this new Walmart music? No, but if you hear the blooping, that may be my heels. Maybe like, is that part of the music? I'm just spamming Circle of Vigor. Boop, 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 boop. I looked at the one that the chest dropped. I looked at it. The Rockets one, right? Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure. So much poly? Yeah, there's been quite a bit of poly in here. It's kind of freaking me out. Freaking me out, man. It's a good thing that Walmart's got so many wands. Keeps you busy. There's always something to look at. Speed up. Holy bomb. There was a different one? There was another one? Did I look at this one already? I don't like swimming near chaotic poly. That's for sure. Okay, that was the one I already looked at. This is the area I've already been. Some more poly chilling on the ground. Just danger everywhere. A little bit of danger here, a little there. What was that? What's a Divine Rapier as other... So the reason Divine Rapier is so significant in Dota 2... Wow, there was Dota 2 talk just for a moment. The reason that Bonin was updating on it, so there's an item in Dota that adds insane damage to your character. The downfall of it, it adds the most damage in the game. The downfall of it is that if you die, you drop it on the ground and the other team can pick it up. It's used as only like a move of, it's an extreme move to make. So whenever it happens on the pro scene, it's always pretty fucking hype. Usually means that they're like, they think that you're usually behind and a little bit desperate when you grab it. But also, you know, it's full glass cannon mode, so it means you are big damage. Pros don't get it very often, but they do get it sometimes, from time to time. Some of the most exciting matches in all of Dota history are pretty much based around that item. What the hell happened there? Oh, I just fired my fourth wand. Hopefully it doesn't do anything too dangerous to me. Stay back. That item sounds badass as hell. Oh yeah. It's really fun when the pro scene, whenever they get it in matches that are like, you know, been going for like 45 minutes or an hour and somebody gets it, it really breathes a lot of energy into the match because the fights, oh shit, the fights become so, like, I guess, explosive. Like, one dude will one-shot another guy, and you're like, oh shit, and then the dude who has the rapier, though, they get dogpiled on and drop it on the ground. Then it becomes like a panic mode because so the way the rapier works is kind of weird. You can't, like, just pick it up and pass it to your buddy. I think it has something to do with, like, whoever initially, maybe it's on the purchase only. There's some funkiness with it. You can't just cheat and, like, buy it and hand it to your friend. It has something to do with, like, first to pick it up gets the stats, and if they hand it to somebody else, the other person you hand it to doesn't get the stats. It has to be dropped by being killed. But basically, sometimes you're a little lowly support, and you're in full panic mode because there's a Divine Rapier on the ground, which you want your carry to have. but you're like, do I leave this on the ground being like, hey, carry, come get this, whenever your carry's like getting dogpiled on at the moment? So you end up with hilarious situations where a little support picks up the rapier and is just pumping them. And you're just like, oh shit! Go, little support, go! Deal the damage! Dota 2, yeah, we're talking about Dota 2. What is Dota 2? Best single player game of all time? Oh wait, single player game. Best multiplayer game of all time. Wrong genre. Wrong classification on that one. We're having to head for, we're heading for Walmart, but into Parallel World now. Don't you diss supports? Hey, I play support. That's my main, well, kind of my main. When I play ranked, it's my main. Best multiplayer game. I think you'd love this little game called Concord. I'll have to check it out. I'm going to have to download this shit. I hope I can check it out before the servers close down. I think, was that last weekend that they actually closed down? It's the 13th now. I think they closed on the 7th. Have you played Deadlock? No, I've watched a bit of it, and being a big MOBA player, you think I would be sucked into it, but just haven't made the leap into trying it yet. I have the game, though. There's, yeah, the training mode is single player. I've seen some Vengeful Spirits do work with Rapier before. I mean, some people even run Vengeful Spirit as a core. They run it as a carry. Happens pretty regularly, because they have some insane mechanics that help her as a carry. I need some advice. I'm in New Game Plus at the final mountain before Colmy. Do I select the perk Phasing or Crit Plus? I already have Projectile Repulsion Field. Before Colmy, you're in the Colmy's gonna be, if you manage to make it all the way to New Game Plus, you're gonna be perfectly fine. Both of those are gonna be fine. Duke, I think you're gonna be maybe a little disappointed because I feel like the skill it takes to get through New Game Plus and to the final area is way higher than, you know, the Colmy's just gonna be like, you're gonna walk up and you're gonna slap him. So either way, I have a feeling you're gonna be successful. And before he's got 36 orbs, do you have 36 orbs? Wait. If it's your first New Game Plus, then yeah, you're gonna be fine. If you're like, it's my first New Game Plus, I collected all orbs, then it's like, okay, that's a little more dangerous. Can somebody invite me to Deadlock? If anybody has a Deadlock invite that they could give to Linux, actually, I think the way it works is you just like have to know their email or Steam, something like that. But if you could DM Linux, I'd appreciate you. His name's Linux Power User. I'm sure one of you guys is willing to help him out, right? Help our boy out. Make sure he can check it out if he wants to. Dota 2 stream win. The reason I don't stream it is because I'm not that great at it. I'm a pretty decent rank, but the better you get at Dota, the more you realize you're shit at the game. And basically, there was a time where I was like, I'm awesome at this game. And then I got better, and I'm like, I'm shit at this game. Because you watch the pros, and you're like, these guys are crazy. Comparison is the thief of joy. Yeah, probably true. Probably true in this scenario. Still fun to watch some Dota from time to time. Oh, I appreciate you there, Real Teal. I mean, every once in a while, maybe I get a little bit tempted, but I'm like, I don't want to get you guys' hopes up when I go live, and you're like, oh, Noita? I'm like, no, Dota. You're like, what the fuck? This is what I think, this is why streamers end up creating second accounts. You know, before I was a streamer, I remember seeing people do that, and I always thought, that's weird. Why would they have a second one? Why don't they just stream on their main one? Now that I am a streamer, I'm like, I get it. Because otherwise the whole stream is people be like, what? We're not playing Noita? And you're like, that's why you create another account. So you're like, alright, I don't want anybody disappointed. Ambrosia. Next run on the Mad God stream when I'm hopelessly addicted and haven't had nearly as big a group when I followed you around. Wait. So wait, you've been liking it though? As so you're wanting to, so your next round with the Mad God stream will win. I don't know, but I can only speak positively about the Realm of the Mad God community. I feel like some people have stopped by before and been like, oh, the Realm of the Mad God peeps, they got some toxicity, but that's not been my experience. I've loved hanging out with the peeps, and it's been lots of fun. It's time to stop. Yes, Weeb, shut your mouth. Shut those yappers. Dude, did they remove decelerate from this game? Is that what happened here? Decelerate has been patched out.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. I hate when this happens, when you end up with one spell. You have everything you need to build this crazy wand, and you're one spell short. Very frustrating. You're not good at this game either, but we will watch you with over 1,000 viewers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, do you not see the god run we got going on right now? We are pumping. Yeah, we were looking for Taikasova, but the problem is we weren't finding it, so we were trying our luck in a different strategy, but we may have to go back to the Taikasova grind. Maybe. The dice is rolling right there. You can find a deceleration shot on medium wand in Luki Lair East 1. Luki Lair East 1. That's not too bad. How the hell did you just find it? And are you playing the daily right now, Mega? Are you not watching Dota 2 International? I will be watching after stream. I gotta catch up. I hear there's some insane matches going on right now. Missing out on some craziness. Gotta catch up on what I missed so far today. I would just be watching the stream, hanging out with you guys, but you're not allowed to restream it. They've been a little bit aggressive about that this year. You'd have to watch in the Dota 2 client, which is still, at least there's an option, but I can't just pull up the stream and chill with you guys and watch. Yeah, I think we're gonna head for... So yeah, Mega was hunting on the daily run. He found it. If you guys are curious, yes, we are playing the daily run. That's how Mega... Oh shit. That's how he knows where it is in my world, because he's also playing in this one. We're in the same world. So we are already in East 1. So we can just... How on earth did they manage to swing that? To swing what? What happened, Richmus? Are they doing Adderall drug tests this year at TI? I have no idea. I always wonder about that stuff, if they check them for anything. Do some piss tests with them. Hold on, we're almost to the deceleration. I did it, New Game Plus called me with no sweat. Thanks for the encouragement. Yeah, I knew you'd get... If you can get to New Game Plus, then you're gonna be just fine. GG, man, GG. To make it not allowed to be restreamed, I mean, it's Valve, so... Valve this year, they actually handed off, like, the production and stuff to an outside production group. And I'm sure in the contract, they probably somehow came to an agreement that Valve would, help enforce that it would not be restreamed. So any of the big streamers that are wanting to restream it, because there's some really popular streamers that, play Dota and stuff, they have to go, you can go into the Dota 2 client and you can watch there. So you're not completely screwed. There's a built-in spectator function, but you have to do your own commentary, and so you can't just yoink the main stream's commentary. At least there's an option. It's not like there's just, you can't watch. More like, well then get good at entertaining your chat then. No leeching. Alright. Decelerates in here somewhere. Donkey, don't ignore me. No, hold on, don't you try to link Steam games right now. Let me cheat in your place? What? Let me cheat in your place. Oh, so that won't necessarily be my world, Mixu, because I grabbed the extra, damn it, the extra item perk thing. Basically what happens is it kind of, or yeah, the extra item in Holy Mountain throws off my mountains from the normal predicted spawns. Valve is a joke, Valve is the GOAT. I mean, I've had a positive experience with Valve. They are a little bit weird with some things, but I mean, they're so good at so many other things, I guess it's easy to look past the things that I feel like it's like, oh, there it is. Good call there, Mega. Good fucking call, dude. Alright, let's go build out this wand. I'm excited to try it. Also, Kubi's gonna have to teach us this wand that he designed, how exactly we go about it. So, I'll read his instructions that he placed, but I'm sure I'm gonna misinterpret something. Valve are dicks about refunds, is my only real complaint. Valve are dicks about refunds. Don't they have like a set system where after a couple hours you just can refund it automatically? Yeah, the difference is, Monar, yours is just a random game. You're like, yours is completely off topic. Hey, Dunk, want to take a break and give your opinion on the main video here? You're just watching a random, you just wanted to see a random game. Like I said, I've seen this. I've seen this.
It's a horrible hike up an impossible mountain. I could have made something you would have liked. A game that was empowering, that would save your progress and inch you steadily forward. Since success is delicious, that would have been wise. Instead, I must confess, this isn't nice. It tastes of bitterness. It's capricious. It sets setbacks for the ambitious. It lacks lenience. It's bracing and inhumane. But not everyone's the same. I created this game for a certain kind of person. To hurt them.
There you go. How much does this game even cost? $8? Dude made bank. Alright, there you go, Monar. We checked it out. Yeah, I was aware of that. I've seen that game. At least whenever somebody brought it up before, I could picture it, and I thought that was the game. Chained Together with your brother would be cool. Yeah, that's another one. What's that genre considered? What are those games considered where you're like going up on something, there's not really any true save points, and you can fall all the way back down to the bottom? A rage game? Platformer? I don't think platformer, I mean, maybe a platformer is a thing. They're just called rage games? CBT? I think that may be something else. I'm not sure. You may want to Google that. Self-loathing simulators. Got it, got it. Alright, real quickly, let me get this wand set up here. So the order is supposed to go... this with a double into this with a divide by 2 into a reduce into a ping pong into an add trigger into a bloodlust into a miss of spirits into a divide by 2 into another reduce into another ping pong, then a delayed spell cast, glittering field, there it is, looking all over. My eyes were like, where is it? Into pollen, into long distance cast. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Right now, he is
long distance cast into inner spell, into decelerate, into this. That crazy multicast. Boom. Boom, boom. Homebringer. Infestation. There it is. The wand is built. In fact, I'll put it in the first wand slot so you guys can see it in all of its glory. Whew. Was your channel always sweat themed or was it originally water? It never had it didn't have a theme at first. The community kind of just took to the sweatiness and I embraced it. Chat added the salt. It was water, but chat added the salt. I like that. Okay. So this is Kubi's brainchild right here. And I'm a little nervous. So let's pull up Kubi's post explaining it. So here we go. What it does, it allows you to set up a fast travel network, which allows you to quickly teleport up to 24 waypoints of your choice. So that means 24 portals around anywhere in the maps we choose, anywhere in all the Noita maps, like all the parallel worlds, all 24 points. These break once you restart the game. That makes sense. So we'll do a restart beforehand just to make sure our game is nice and stable. Leave a crystal and let it unload, releasing a loop in the now unloaded chunk. This loop triggers each time the explosive detonator is used. On activation, a Homebringer TB is created. A Homebringer teleport bolt is created and teleported near the player in a predetermined direction. The player then catches the right Homebringer to teleport to the desired location. Okay. How to create a waypoint. Choose a number in between 0 to 23 to identify the waypoint. All right. We're just going to say something simple like 2. Let's say 2. Rearrange the 6 projectile spells at the end so that there are end projectiles to the left of Homebringer. So we're going to do 2 projectiles to the left of Homebringer. See example. So in this case, Homebringer would be here, and this would be there. Spark bolt, 2 projectiles. All right, let me... Cast the wand once, leaving a crystal on the floor. Leave the area to let the chunk unload before activating. Waypoint 0's Homebringer shoots upwards. Then count clockwise in half-hour steps. You can pick something random. You don't need to do them in order. Neon, the creator of the wand is Kubi. He's right here in the chat. And I asked him if it was okay if I use the Wand of Multitudes, and he said yes, it should be fine. Should be fine. All right, so let me do a quick, let me jump to the portal, get back to the main world. We have to remove the explosive detonator. Actually, hold on, let me... Alright, we're back in the main world now. In fact, this is a duped chunk, so let's not do that there. Go to an area that I'm sure is not a duped chunk. Alright, this area is good. I'm going to put up the explosive detonator and the heal for now, so we don't have to deal with that nonsense. And let me restart our game for stability, because, you know, we're going to be trying some stuff out. This may make our game kind of unstable. Did I misinterpret choose a number? I'm a little nervous. So wait, is this... Alright, well... Hopefully I'm doing things correctly. Ignore dunk? Okay. Alright, I'm going to fire the wand once, leaving a crystal on the floor. Leave the area, let the chunk unload. Okay. So we're going to fire this wand off right here. We left a crystal on the floor. We have a teleport wand without the explosive detonator on it. And he said, leave the area, let the chunk unload before activating. Alright, so let's move. And we'll just go to the next mountain for knowing that that area should be unloaded for sure. Okay. Unloaded. And then how to activate it. Wash off any whiskey stain you might have. That's because once you fire it, there's going to be a whiskey thing. I remember reading about that he posted. Cast explosive detonator or spells to acid once. Wait at least 1 second before activations, or you might break things. Catch the homebringer that shoots out at in divided by 2 o'clock. So 2 divided by 2. So at 1 o'clock. Okay. Optional, replace the waypoint. So I am going to... I don't want to cast it too fast. Is there a... I don't want to grab another wand because it'll warp me away all funky. I guess we'll just put this up. And the explosive detonator... Oh shit, it's going to cast that thing too fast, isn't it? Hopefully these will slow him down, though. We cast it. Excuse me? So I need to make sure there's enough space. That worked? It just hit the ceiling. Okay, so it is the space. If I was to cast it again, like right now, it fires off again. Okay, so let's just clear out a zone. So I cast it. And I go to 1 o'clock. Okay. And then this creates this whiskey thing here, which is why what you're warning about. You said that's like really difficult to get rid of. And so I could just manually say, see ya? Or no, oh, like the gravitational pull's not there. See ya? It doesn't pull the whiskey? Normal black hole doesn't work. Nor normal white hole. You can use explosive detonator here. Watch it do its thing. So wait, should I cast it again? Should I cast explosive detonator again? Don't worry, we're just beginning to use this thing. I'm just trying to understand the concept of how to make sure to use it correctly. You broke that now? So then I have to place a new one down if I wanted to relay this waypoint for this specific spot, right? Oh, it moves the delayed spellcast away. Which is why I'm not hearing that anymore. So if I was to... So I moved it away. If I jump into it now, will it drag it to that spot that got dragged away? No? It's just deactivated? Okay. That thing is crazy right there, though. If I do a... Alright, I'm trying to learn how this waypoint shit works. The mist is annoying. Yeah, I saw that one design you said that gets rid of the mist. If you mod restart, I thought maybe the mist would expire quicker, but it doesn't seem to be the case. So currently you don't know the method to get rid of it. Understandable. I mean, it's crazy Noita science. This is just like, you know, this is the price you pay for crazy Noita science. You leave behind something burning the world down. Alright, so let's try this again. This is going to be spot number 2. Okay, got a little bit yeeted there. And then so then we run up. And we could say this is spot number 3. And then we're gonna take Mist of Spirits is a fixed lifetime range, aka 100% wisp chance. You killed the wisp by mod restart because it re-rolls the lifetime. That's why I did mod restart. Did it expire though? I think it was still going. Oh, it just re-rolls back to 100% though, correct? Well, I'm a little confused, but hold on. This okay, and then this is going to be number 4. Yeah, always. Okay, that makes sense. Just keep re-rolling back into a 100% wisp. Why's this one so shit? Oh, I put the wrong thing. That explains it. Alright, and then we're gonna place, so that's 4, 3, 4, 5, sure. So every spot that you drop it, you have to remember, you almost like would need to write on a notepad, and this can go up to 24 spots, Kubi was saying. That's a lot of stuff to remember. Well, let's see if we can do this. Time for sticky notes? Yeah, probably. Put this up, put this up. We put this down to even slow it down more. So, explosive detonator. We cast it. It fires off our little formation thing we got going on. And we put it on... we did 2... Did we do 2, 3, 4, 5? So if I remember this correctly, this one here, is there a reason that these don't really glow? Is it because they know that there's nothing there? Yeah, so the only ones that glow have active spots in them. So if I touch this glowing one here, 0 and 1 are just spark bolts. Oh, and these are the homebringers. So if I touch this spot, that will take us to the dragon, right? Spot number 4 is the dragon? Oh no, that was not the dragon. I think that was... 3 was the dragon, okay. So I need to... Wait, so do I need to fire another one here, or is this one still good to go? Wash off the alcohol. I don't have any stain on me, because I have the repelling. This one will break once you leave. It works now. But when it unloads, it fires off its last one and it dies. So when I do this, which I'm sure you'll see, cast it, activate, catch the homebringer that shoots out, optional, replace the waypoint. So likely I would want to place down a fresh one at the exact same number at this spot, correct? What happens if you don't wash off the alcohol? Apparently in his notes it said accuracy is very important. So that's why you have to wash off the alcohol. I don't know what would the result be, Kubi. Whoops, I fucked that one up because I cast explosive detonator while this was still here. I meant to use my teleports. I'm assuming the way I'd fix this is just fire off another one around here, yeah? In fact, I'll place it here. Let's hope that's the only fix that's needed. I don't want to travel far away. Make sure it's unloaded. Whoa, what was... Oh, because it was expiring, I guess. Alright, so 3. This one was the dragon, you're saying? Yeah, I'm messing up my teleport locations a bit, I think. That was 2, 0, 2 indexed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You took 2 this time? Oh, 0. I'm counting from 1. 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got you. I'm not supposed to start from 1, start from 0. My bad, my bad. Dunk, you're a programmer? Okay. Come on, that's one of the things I hate about it. That's one of the things that'll be an error in my code for like 4 hours, and I'm like, why is it not working? Because I counted wrong. Okay. Try this again. So, oh damn it. I didn't wait long enough. Something a little bit off about those projectiles now? You didn't replace... Oh my god, it's hard, man. It's like... Okay, so I'll end up at one of those randomly. Alright, we gotta fix it. Let's just... So if I jump into this... Alright, we gotta fix all of our locations. That was number 3 that we just jumped into. Okay. Now whenever I cast it, what exactly? We cleared all the spots. Oh, as long as that one stays loaded in, that spot stays active. So it'll keep pulling me back to there. Then we just Run far away. Was this? It must have still been loaded in, is what it is. I'm not getting far enough away. Woo! Again, I'm still baffled I could fit this all on the multitudes. First attempts were 50 plus slots. It's pretty amazing, actually. Okay, now it does nothing. Okay. All right. Let me get everything set up correctly. And we are allowed to place one at 0. Is that true? You said 0 is okay? It will just fire directly up. 0 to 23. And that would be 12 o'clock. All right, let me restart for stability. Side effects is Kubi. Honestly, this sort of stuff is so cool. It brings a lot of joy. Thank you a lot. Yes. Shout out to fucking Kubi, man. Really cool build here. Really crazy. All right. So we're going to start at 0. This is going to be the random hole in the wall spot. Oh no, wait, we can just place it. Yeah. We'll just place it here. So this one's at 0. So it's all about, it's the number to the left of Homebringer, or yeah, Homebringer, which are no projectiles between the multicast and Homebringer. 0 projectiles between it. So it is 0. We cast it at 0. Then we put 1 projectile in front of Homebringer. So this will be slot number 1. Where are we even at right now? We are in the main zone. Okay, so we're gonna make it on this little snowy lump. Is going to be spot number 1. So we have, this will be 0 and then 1. And then spot number 2, 2 projectiles in front of Homebringer.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, there's that miss from before. You know what? Let's not do it right there. I'm gonna put it right here. It's a good spot. This will be spot number... It'll be spot number 2, which is the 3rd tele location. So 0, 1, 2. We cough it out. Then we're going to put 3 projectiles in front of it. So what we do is we reset that, because the triplicate is 3 projectiles. So it's number 3, which is the 4th spot. 0, 1, 2, 3. And we are going to dive down here. How do you get to waypoints greater than 5 if there are only 5 spells? Because it's by the projectile count that they are. So this is 3. This would be 4. This would be 5. And then, let me think. How would you do 6? 3, 4, 5. Wait, is Freezing Gaze 6? Oh, Infestation 6. Okay, Infestation's number 6. So then 7, 8, and then you could go 9, 10, 11, and then you reset to the beginning, and that's 12, correct? And then 13, 14, 15. Freezing Gaze is 2? Wait, what? 12. Oh, okay. You were, for a moment there, I was like, hold up. What? It's kind of like binary. It's a little funky, but what's crazy is that Kubi, this is like his own system that he made. This is no mods. This is the vanilla game. It's almost like the wand crafting is in such a way, he's a wand dev. Kubi's a wand dev. All right, so we did 0, 1, 2, 3. We hadn't placed one on the we hadn't placed one for this yet, have we? A wand savant. He can see the Matrix. He can see the Matrix. Yeah, hold on. Let me, yeah. I'm actually going to need to do some notepad stuff here. Alright, hold on. Let me flip this over. Nope, that's not where I want. Okay. So, spot number 0, I'll just put in wall. Oh no, that wasn't in wall. It was near Earth Essence. Spot number 1, which was the second teleport spot, that was East Snow Lump. East Snow Lump. Number 2 was East Mine Entrance, which was the third thing. East Mine Entrance. And then this will be the fourth one that we are creating right now. And let's put this in the okay, we're gonna put this right around this area here. Gotta put it somewhere that things won't hopefully interfere with it in any way. Not that I don't think that matters, but okay. There. Okay, so that is, I'll put East Fungal Cavern, just put Fungal Caverns. 0, 1, 2, 3. And then to make spot number 4 happen, you skipped one somewhere. You're on the 5th clock tick. 3, 4. I am on the 5th clock tick. Am I 3? Oh shit! Yeah, I think you're right. Hold up. No, this is right. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. Oh, because sorry, the numbering is, you're right. This would be.
I'm legally blind.
Hold up. Yeah, it's 4 projectiles, meaning the 5th slot. So we did that. Ah, shit. Yeah, you are right. So this is 4 projectiles, so it'd be the 5th teleport that we shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, which one is that? So this is the 5th slot. What was the... East Fungal Caverns. Yeah, I should just write it down by the projectile amount, not the teleport that it is. 5. I think you went 0, 1, 3, 4. We'll find out. It's fine because it just means I'll skip one of those. It's not a big deal. So now, so we're at there's 4 projectiles. So when we move to 5 projectiles, for 5 projectiles, we're going to place this, show handwriting. Hold up. Wait. Hold on, I'll get a camera on it. I think it's not, I don't know if it's bright enough. Wait, you can't see it that way. Can you guys see it? You guys looking to copy off my homework? Child handwriting? Oh, come on! It's not that bad, right? Not horrible, thank you. That's clean. Hey, it's classy. Thank you. Thank you. Haters, man. Haters. I'm legally blind. Alright, focus up here, chat. Is this man writing with colored pencils? No, it's a red pen. I don't know why I have a red pen specifically at my desk, but okay. So we are going to dig down for a bit. Oh, I know what we could do. Put it in the eye room. That'd be kind of a cool spot to have it. But I wouldn't want to put it, I think, right next to it, because that may warp me into the eye room itself. Not sure if that's a fear to have here. So 3, 4, 5. 5 projectiles means it's the 6th slot. That shit's a little weird. So 3, 4, 5, and then infestation is number 6. So we move that over. Isn't 4 projectiles in front of the Homebringer number 4? No, because 0 is a spot. So 4 projectiles is the 5th. Yeah, it's indexed as the 5th teleport spot. And you have to start at 0. So it's like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where it gets confusing. Gotta have that programmer brain. I'm guessing there was nothing with 8 and 4 projectiles. You'd have to ask Kubi on that one. But Homebringer on the first slot is 0. Yeah, Homebringer on the first slot 0, right? That's 0. Kubi said I seem confused. I'm getting confused because why? That's not 0? Alright, let me place this down. So what is 1? Right there. The 1 projectile. Basically, a projectile represents a number. Spark bolt is a 1. This spark bolt is a 1. So 1, 1, that means you combine them because they're to the left of Homebringer. You're only looking at projectiles between the formation and Homebringer. 1 plus 1, 2. This is 3 projectiles, so it's a 3. 3 plus 1, this is number 4. This here represents a 6. So 6 with nothing, there's in between this and this, there's nothing else, so it's just a 6. In this case, you have a 1 plus a 6, that's a 7. In this case, you would do 6 plus 1 plus 1, so you have 8. Set the number just before you fire the wand. It'll be easier to keep track, and you won't be like edit, move, double check all the time. Set the number just before you fire the wand. Okay. And oh wait, this one's 12. I mixed it up. My bad. I mixed up my numbers. I fucked up. Good thing you said that though, because we're about to be getting over to the higher numbers. Infestation is 6. Freezing Gaze is 12. So this would have been 12, 13. That'd be number 14. That'd have been a little ways off. 6 is this one. So 6, 7, 8. So in this case, if you put this 6, 7, 8, and then it's a 3, so it'll be 11. Anyways, let's get back to where we were. We were doing 5 projectiles, which is 3, 4, 5. 5 projectiles. We cough up the spell here. And then we head down to... Where are we going to head down to? Let's go over here. And then in this spot... 3, 4, 5. We want to do 6 projectiles. So now it's a good thing I just messed up a second ago. Otherwise, I probably would have done this and would have thrown me off a bit. This is number 6. So we can cough up 6 here. And let me write this stuff down so I don't forget it. Is East Dragon Egg. 6 is going to be East Knoll Altar. Okay. Yeah, the only part we got messed up is around like 2 to 3, somewhere in there, but we got everything in line now, so let's have one spot that's a bit funky. And let's get traveling to... where do we want to travel to? Dunk is just stating projectile counts now, which is the way to do it. Yeah, it made more sense. At first I was trying to go by the teleport location, and that's where I was like confusing myself. So now I'm just counting the projectiles so I don't hurt myself. Where is this? We're in the tower, I think. Yeah, we are. Okay. So 6, this will be number 7. 7 is going to be at the East Tower. Which just even says here, East Tower. Cough it up. Yep. So, East Tower. I'm trying to think how quick I would be able to be at using this for a boss rush kind of strategy. Not exactly sure. Alright, start pushing forward. Go here. This is the East Magical Temple, which if I just throw this, it should be 6, 7, 8. East Magic Temple. Alright, so we've done a ton of east ones. Let me just run back to the main world. Kubi's sweating right now. He's like, oh god, hopefully this wand doesn't pull any jank shit. Now, if we were to mod restart right now, all those previous like waypoints that we were kind of saving around, they get reset, they get lost. You gotta make sure you don't have any crashes or close your game or anything like that while you're doing this. That is its one downfall.
Do it.
Do it. Restart. Do it. Alright, we'll take this portal. And then this is going to take us to... let's see. 6, 7, 8. So then we want to do 9. So 6 plus 3, we got 9. This is, I'm going to write it down as main final Holy Mountain. Then I think we'll probably just go up to like 13 or 12. Don't want to go too extreme.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Why no one tack him? I have 4 of the More Love perk. More Love perk is kind of like a shit tier perk unless you're doing ultra late game runs. This perk, the little smiley face, this one right here, More Love. One of them is not really that great, but if you get 4 of that perk in the same run, which I have 4 stacks of them, it makes it where the enemies are passive towards you. They don't even try to mess with you. Pretty cool, right? Alright, we need to do 10 projectiles, so that is 10. Cough this out. I'm going to put it as main snowy wands. Cool, 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 cool. Wait, what was Kubi saying? Kubi said, beware the lag on activation with 24 points placed. 500 projectiles fired off at once. Okay, I won't do the all 24. Then I will, once I get to like 13 or 14, I'll be like, all right, let's test it out. We're getting there. Also, Rebellion, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you for the primage. And also, Gabe but Proud gifted a sub out to Kubi. Thank you, Gabe. Much love to you, Gabe. And also we have another one from Azia. Azia with the 5-monther. Hey, Dunk, I haven't been able to watch streams lately because of school, but I'll see you around. Oh, no, he said that earlier. He probably abandoned us already. Azia already left us behind. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 6. Wait. Okay, so we're on 11. It's like, did I count that out right? We are on 11. Put this as...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Put it as Snowy Holy Mountain. Snowy Holy Mountain. Marslico, thank you for the 31-monther. I appreciate the love and support. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the sweat. How many wins you got? We're up to 2,151 or so. Somewhere around there. Somewhere in that general area. For the bald train. What's up, Chostings?
For the bald train.
For the bald train. I'm actually going to put one of them here. I'll put it as number, so it should be 12 projectiles. So we currently are at 11. The 12 is easy. We just place that there. That's number 12. It represents the number 12. And it is going to be, I'm just going to put it as main altar. All right, teleport along. This is the scene of a murder. I didn't do anything. Yo. Looks like our thing has corrupted a bit. Oh no, wait, yeah, our file has definitely corrupted a bit. The island has vanished, has unloaded. Alright. A little odd. We can't mod restart because all our waypoints will be lost. I'm just going to put number 13. So 12. This is number 13. 13 is going to, I'm going to call it the east, or no, the main lake. Okay, let's go to the west real fast, just so we have a couple west points saved in as well. Really got to test this system out, you know. West Desert. And I'll place one right here. So this is 12, 13, and this is 14. Yep. And 14 is going to be west. Desert. West Desert. What is this? Formation? Formation. You wrote it down the lake, but didn't set the waypoint? Wait, really?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's right there. Wait, does it matter that I loaded it back in? I don't know. Okay, I'm old and blind. Now that one breaks, yes. Okay, so to fix the... If I load one back in... That's an important detail, so you can't be reloading back in these waypoints or you break them. So 12, 13... We cough that out there. And then we gotta be careful traveling back because we're gonna end up loading in that one zone. Instead, what we can do is go up and over. Maybe. Oh, here we go. That's kind of a cool one to have, right? Gold room. So this should be 12, 13, and then 14 was the desert formation, and then we go, oops, I didn't mean to do that. 12 plus 3 is 15, so 15 is going to be the west gold room. And then 16, I think, will be our last one. 16 will just be our last one to place. Let's choose a good spot for it. 16 equals West Philadelphia, born and raised. I like that. This one's for Will Smith. There you go. This one will just be fine. It's right here. We just 16, so 12, 15, so 16. We just cough this up on the ground. Boom. And now we have officially placed down well, actually 15 waypoints, because one of my spots I messed up a long time ago. I didn't know how I counted it, so it's really 15, but west first, oops, I put second. First. HM. Alright. Unload the last one. Yeah, we gotta move a ways away from it. Let's keep running. Keep running. Alright, let's see if we've done a good job kind of mapping out our waypoints, and also seeing that if we understand the system, you know, well enough. What we do, we bring this bad boy out. So anytime I cast the explosive detonator, like so,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Oh shit! Look at that. It's like it's starting to make the full clock. So the first one we're gonna take is going to be. Let's go to point number 6. All right. Point number 6 should be the East Nullifying Altar. So let's try this one. East Nullifying Altar. Doing dailies. Thank you for the Prime for a month there. I appreciate the kindness. If you guys are curious what we're doing, this is just some deep Noita science that that Kubi created. He created a wand I'd never seen before, and we've been using it today. It's a wand where you can create your own kind of portals around the world. It's not a mod. It's all vanilla gameplay, and yeah, it's a very original, pretty creative wand, and I'm trying it out right now. It took all day to build this sucker though. So point number 6. So it goes by half-hour increments, meaning starts in 0. It should be the 7th spot. If I want to go to the East Nullifying Altar, correct? Actually, it may be off by 1. Slot 6 is 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Okay. Is that right? Oh, there's a missing one there. I see. Alright, 3 o'clock. Let's do it. Ah, I messed it up. Which one did I hit? I hit the... We are in the East Eye Room, correct? Oh wait, I have to walk into that zone for it to properly say it. No, it still didn't say it. I don't think I wrote this one down. I'm confused. I hit 230.
Wow, this is a pretty precise way to move around.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. But okay, you're probably laughing because I was way off on it. No, I placed it. What did I write down? I have the East Dragon Egg, the East Nullifying Altar, East Tower, East Magic Temple. I don't even have the Eye Room. How did I even mess that one up? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hold up. I must have wrote down something wrong at one point. Dragon Egg, Nullifying Altar, Tower, Magic Temple. Let me just... 5 East Room? Why do I have it as East Dragon Egg? Did I really miswrite it down? Let me go over here real quick. Olge? Yeah, I guess so. Olge and Brain Dead. Writing is hard. Try this again. So we cast it. So you're saying I hit 230? Dude, this thing looks crazy. There it is. Okay, so that one was the East Nullifying Altar. 230. I think I ended up placing it twice. I think that's where I messed up. Yeah, we're not doing the replacement ones right now. I'm just kind of testing out the wand. It's pretty fun. Now this time we're gonna try going for the East. No, let's go to the main world Snowy Wands, which was projectile. It was the 10 projectiles, which means that it is the 11th portal. So you divide it by 2, so it'd be 5:30 on the clock. 5 o'clock? Wouldn't it be 5:30? You said 10? Main snowy wands, 10 projectiles. Okay, so just divide that one by 2. Okay, that's good. So 10 divided by 2, so we're just going for 5 o'clock then. Even though it's the 11th portal, but it's portal set 0. Okay, I think I'm trying to grasp it here. 5 o'clock, 3, 4, 5. I missed and I hit the East Tower, which was... How did it? East Tower. That one was way off. Where's 5 on the clock? So this is 3, 4, 5. East Tower was 7, yeah. That was way off. How's that possible? You're a couple below due east. So let me move the east tower from here. And this time I'm going to try again to hit the main snowy wands. I got to go significantly more south. Maybe if I fly up in the air, it'll be more obvious to me. There we go. So that was the main snowy wands. Yeah, so it says daily. It's weird how it just says daily. It doesn't quite... Some of the zones, it doesn't label it right. Now let's try to go to the West Gold Room, which was the 15 projectiles. So that should be 7:30. So 6 directly down, 7.5. 7:30. Directly down. It would be... Would it be this one here? Was that the right one? Clockmaster. Yeah, X. That was 7. That was 7. Looked like 7:30 was missing. 6, 6:30, 7, 7. Oh yeah. Six, 6:37, 7:30. Huh? You might have accidentally loaded it in. Okay. Let's go right next to it then. The West Desert Formation, which is right below it, which should be 14, which would be 7 o'clock. So we shoot it. 6:37. No. The Wizard. The Wizard. 6:37. There we go. The desert. The Wizard. Boom. If you hit pause, it says West Watchtower, which is that, you know, desert formation. Then let's try going to the East Bungle Caverns, which I'm not sure if it's 4 projectiles, but that's where my things got messed up a little bit. It's the 3 or 4, so it's like 2 or 1:30. 2 or 1:30. So wait, that's 2:30. Hello, hello there, Dracula. 130, 230. Okay, we just go for 2 then. So 2 should take us to the fungal caverns. Right? 130 was missing? Okay. Ah, okay, good. So this worked. Nice. Let's do, let's see if we can warp it. So currently we're on the East Fungal Caverns. Let's see if this, we'll go for 13. 13, which would be 630. That one should be pretty easy to get, right? $630. 630. Wait. Yep. We're at the main lake. Then let's see if we can teleport over to the East Mine entrance. So that should be East Mine entrance should be 2 projectiles, so just 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Ah, okay. We're cooking. Now let's see if we can go to the... It was the West Gold Room was the one that was bugged, right? So we can cross that off. Where are we now? We're in the... This is so mind-boggling. It's pretty crazy. Nice to see this is working so cleanly. Yeah, it took me a moment to wrap my head around it, but luckily you guys were there to help me correct any mistakes, so then it's helped me pick it up. The East Magic Temple is 8, so at 4 o'clock. So 3, so is that 4? That seems really far down there. Is that 4, you guys? That one that I was pointing at? It should take us to East Magic Temple. Looked right? Yep. Okay. East Magic Temple worked. Let's go to the Snowy Holy Mountain in the main area. That's 11 projectiles, so 530. Oh shit. Oh, that one thing just scared me. Doesn't involve you. Stay out of this. Get out of here. Alright, 530. Right there. Oh shit, I missed it.
Hi Dunk, can you ask Kubi to make a wand that creates an instruction manual next? It would pair really well with this one.
I fucked up on that one, guys. That was 6 o'clock that I jumped into. Okay, that was 6 o'clock. Which is 12 projectiles, meaning... hold on, let me... You start your list at 1 or 0? 0. It was. According to my list, it was. Because, yeah, that was main altar, 12 projectiles. So then we put this back here, 12 projectiles. We cough it out, yep, and now we've replaced that one. We need to quickly move away from that area. I'm more inclined to trust the wand than the list. Hey! How dare you? How dare you doubt my writing abilities? Okay. We are going to put that back. Snowy Holy Mountain should be 5:30. How did I... That is the last Holy Mountain. Son of a bitch. Last Holy Mountain was supposed to be... 4:30. 9 projectiles. 9 projectiles. 6, 7, 8, 9. Put that back. You can kind of see when you accidentally load one, since that one will fire off. Yeah, I have noticed that too. It's kind of cool. Little burst. I see a little burst happen there, because that was because we're getting rid of the old one there. Alright, let's try this again. So we're looking for... Snowy Holy Mountain, 11. 5:30. How am I struggling so hard to find 5:30? Right there. Finally. Okay, I was getting that angle fucked up. It's because they're moving. It like messes with me, I think. So that's the Snowy Holy Mountain in the main world. Now let's go check out the Earth Essence in the... It's either the East or the main world. I don't remember which one. 0. So straight up at 0 o'clock. Ellen DunkGenerous with that new hairdo? Alright. Come on now. Come on now, Chad. What the fuck? Alright, straight up, 0 o'clock, boom, takes us to the Essence. That one worked perfectly. That one's easy to hit. Now let's try the West First Holy Mountain. That's 16 projectiles, so that means 8 o'clock. Okay, 8 o'clock, I can do this. It's gonna be kind of hard to see with this fog. Uh-oh. What? I don't see an 8 o'clock on here at all. Actually, wait, no, that was an 8 o'clock down there, wasn't it?
Oh, I really
Be
wish
this
you
one.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Location West Holy Mountain. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That works. So now we currently only have 3 spots left to teleport to, I think. Let me check our... I like how they glow. It makes it easy to kind of get an idea of what's going on there. When I fire this... Actually, there's 4. Wait, there's way more than that. Why is there so many glowing? 1, 2... Let's go to... Oh, wait. 12:30. This one should take us to the snow lump in the west. Yeah. East... Or not the west. East. East Snowy Wasteland. We didn't place one in the west. We only placed in the east. So now there should only be... 3? I see 4. Let's try out the one up here. Let me try this one. Oh, it's this one because we haven't walked far away from it yet. Well, that makes sense. It's still active. 5 o'clock, which will be 2:30. Is that still around? This one? Which is... Where is this? The dragon egg, right? And it's in the east? Yeah, there you go. East dragon egg, and we only have 2 remaining. The main final holy mountain, which is at 9 projectiles, so that should be at 4:30. and the main altar, which should be straight up at 6. So 4:30 and 6. That should be easy enough to shoot. So what we can do, we go over here using our waypoint wand. We go to, wait, oh, I haven't, did I not unload that one area? Yes. Should be the last holy mountain. Fight me, you coward! Put down your shield, you chump! Oh, he's about to do it. Alright. So we kill the boss, bring back the explosive detonator, and then straight up at 6 o'clock should be the main altar. So we cast this, go straight down, main altar, we lock in the dub. Yo.
Wow, I can't believe it's true.
That was a fun one. Kubi, what a cool wand, man. What a fucking cool wand. He giga-brained it up on this one. He went insane. Veldak gifting a sub out to Ellen DeGeneres' dad. Ellen DeGeneres' dad. Veldak. What the hell, man? I can't believe it's true. Alright. See, and you guys were shitting on my handwriting. Come on. I'm better than this. Okay, actually, the handwriting's not too bad on that one. That is not my handwriting, clearly. The shittiest Photoshop job you'll ever see. Terrible. Lazy. Thank you there, Gabe. But yeah, special shout out to Kubi, who designed this wand and posted it only recently on the main Noita Discord. Is selective multi waypoints. I mean, that's exactly what it does. He posted on September 9th, and it's now the 13th. So he didn't post this too long ago. And he's actually, there's some discussions I think going on in here about other possibilities and stuff. But yeah, Kubi, that was, and not only that, but the explanation on how to use it and everything was super helpful. And then chat obviously holding my hand so I didn't misinterpret anything. Prove that you don't have worse writing by writing the same phrase. No, I am not GibDev. You think I'm stupid? You think you're gonna play me like that? How fucking dare you? How dare you? Let me lock in the dub real quick.
I won!
And what we're gonna do... Not that. Actually, wait, we could... Yeah. Is this... Yeah. Oh, it's because you would normally one frame it, that's why. That's why. Wait, this isn't right. Wait, we had it. There it is. Had to get the moon radar real quick. You guys are always complaining that I go die to the dark sun. So instead, we go die to the regular sun. There it is. Our baby. Our child. Oh shit, that thing still pumps.
I'm bored of the regular sun now. Can you go to the dark sun next stream?
You got it, Conga. Why does moon radar point to the sun? Because moon radar points you to the moon, and the sun sits on top of the moon. And not only that, the moon is larger than the sun, just like in real life. Yeah, I don't know, just weird Noita science. Everybody knows the sun is inside of the moon. That's what they taught me at my flat earther class. You know, it's big info. Damn, this is bright. This screen is bright as hell. If anybody is like laying in their like room right now watching on their cell phone as they're about to fall asleep, they're like, oh shit! They gotta like put on some sunglasses trying to watch the stream. My eyes! There you go. Win number 2,151. Easy. Easy. I tabbed back in and got blinded. Got that flashbang. Didn't know you were playing some CSGO. Flashbang out. 12 to 24 Ti for the waypoint clock selector. Dude, this was a fantastic journey. I'm so glad that Kubi took the time to build it because it was a really cool thing to see. I mean, that's seeing somebody like Kubi making this wand and realizing just the potential of how.
Do not look directly at the sun of baldness, for he has inherited the bald gene.
Mind's Eye's getting too excited, man. Shut your mouth, Mind's Eye. That Shapes 2 has just got him. His brain is just working overtime. He's talking a lot of shit right now. He's got to sleep. I'm in bed watching on 70-inch TV, actually flashbang. Oh my god. Tim just laying back in his bed with like full on like sunglasses, got some fucking sunscreen on. He's like, getting a tan while I fucking lay in bed. But no, the fact that people like Kubi are building wands like this, that I didn't even think this wand was possible. If you had asked me, you know, a couple months ago, is this kind of wand like this possible to build without mods? I'd be like, I don't think so. Just because, you know, people have pushed the waypoint stuff and the world tele wand so far, and I haven't seen a wand like this, so probably not achievable. And then here he comes,
What
you
a
know.
sick run. Thanks for doing it, Dunk. I enjoyed your explanations despite chat protesting at the start. Thanks, Kubi, for the awesome tech.
Oh, appreciate you, Gabe. They were going nuts at the beginning, weren't they? I don't know what was in what got into their system. The start of today's stream was the chat just rioting. It was literally like, play the game already. I loaded the game up. They're like, click this link. You click the link and it takes you to some random like YouTube, you know, meme video. And they're like, get back to the gameplay. I click into the gameplay. It was a full-on riot at the beginning. I was like, what's going on? I guess you guys were excited because the weekend's coming up. You know, it's Friday. Now it's officially Friday, 7:19 a.m. Oh shit, the sun is up. When did that happen? Because you were on time yet somehow started a run at the same time as if you were late? That's because of you guys. You distracted me. Please click my hentai link. Pass. Yo, Kubi with 100,000 sweats says, thanks for showing this off. Was a blast watching. Hope you have a great day, everyone. No, thank you, Kubi, for adding another awesome wand for me to rant about. I'm sure I'll mess up the tech whenever people ask me questions about it, but I'll be, you know, people stop by all the time. They're like, is there new stuff to be discovered? I'm going to be like, let me stop you right there. Let me show you what Kubi just fucking shit out this week. This insanity. He literally said, fuck the portal system that Noita has built into it. Screw the holy mountains. He's going to make his own holy mountains and his own wand that does all of it. And it's insane. And yeah, so I'll probably be talking about this a lot over the next couple weeks or months or whatever. Because, I mean, I do get people regularly that are new guys. I just feel like, you know, the new guys, one of the things that kind of sucks when you come to a game like Noita, you think, is everything that is out there already known? Am I late to the party? And it's like, clearly, this wand has never even been seen before. So if you really want to dive into the deep wand science, you're just limited by your creativity. And like, who knows? maybe next week somebody makes something even crazier, or maybe we don't see anything for a year. You just don't know. It really depends on what motivates people to create some crazy wands. Oh shoot, did I miss the whole ass stream? You did! What's up there, Wicked Witch? We just stopped and stream. I've been going for a little over 9 hours. We built one of the most fun wands that I've ever built in Noita that Kubi designed, and it was a fun journey to make. It was wild. But we'll be back again in about, I don't know, like 14 or 15 hours. Be doing some more gaming. Dunk, is everything okay with all these insanely early streams lately? You're making us worry for your health and well-being. No, it's actually, you know, my schedule's getting a little bit more adjusted. It's actually kind of a weird story for why my schedule was a bit adjusted. I was like, is it worth mentioning? I was like, not really. It's just like a cool story, bro. You know, it's like just some random shit that happened. But actually, my sleep schedule got kind of jacked with because when I was asleep, somebody knocked on the door, and it was actually a police officer. And they had like I think what had happened is a kid nearby had called the police on accident, and they weren't sure because the only person that was in the house didn't speak English. They were having these issues, so I have this little ring thing on the door, and they were like asking if there was like any footage or something that they could use, but it didn't have, like, it turned out it was like nothing. But it woke me up because you police at your front door, you're like, what the fuck is going on? But because of that, you know, outstanding warrant, that was just a bonus reason to stop by. But after that happened, I was kind of awake, you know, because it wasn't like something where I'm usually a person that can fall back asleep like that, you know, where you're just like, you're awake and it's because some noise, and I'm like, oh, it's fine, back asleep. But, you know, something going on with the police, I was like, what? Got that adrenaline pumping. Where can I watch Kubi's wand description? Where in the Discord? So it actually takes place in the main Noita Discord, but what he did is in our Discord, if you're in Chase Check This, he linked it. Let me see if I can, I'll hit like a reply to it so you can see it. Let's see. This one. So right here, so it's the latest post in Chase Check This. You just click this, it'll zoom you up to it, and you click there, and it automatically jumps over to that Discord. Hopefully I think you have to already be in the Discord, otherwise I don't know if it'll move you over to it. But that's just the main Noita Discord. You'll notice that anytime something's going on in the Noita community, obviously we have our own community where we're mainly discussing, you know, Noita most of the time, but here it's like exclusively Noita talk going on. And there's some crazy stuff in it too. So if you're big into the whole, like, trying to discover what the eye puzzle is and like what it could mean, as you can see, there are crazy people. And this is today. This post happened like 7.5 hours ago. No, 7 hours ago. There's people talking craziness in Noita all the time. That's why when people stop by and say, "What, you know, why don't you try to solve the eye puzzle?" I'm like, dude, I appreciate your confidence in my ability to solve this insane puzzle, but there are people that have spent thousands of hours trying to interpret what the hell that shit means. Not that this is, I don't know what the hell this one's for specifically, but yeah, people have spent a lot of time and still haven't been able to piece together what the hell it is. Do you say the bald police? We've received a complaint about your wig, but I see here that your date of balding has exceeded the statute of limitations. Who the hell wrote this shit? What the fuck is this? Oh my, it's a Mind's Eye original. I should have known. That had just the perfect balance of like kind of gigabrain, kind of degenerate, fucked up. That's a Mind's Eye right there. That's a Mind's Eye original. Let's do the final shop of the day. We can Twitch integration. We're going to start our stream in about 14 hours. We're going to start it out with some early Noita Twitch integration. So if you're missing out, don't be sad. 14 hours we'll be playing, okay? More Noita action coming your way. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Peep my wand build. What you got there, Chaos? Today's cosmetic was made by Gnomed. You've been gnomed. It is the Quaker Oats hat, which obviously comes with the hair as well. Let me see this build there. Oh shit, this is a really cool build, Chaos. I'll show chat in 1 second. Very cool looking build. I see somebody talking shit? Well, somebody 14 hours would mean you're actually on time. Please do not lie to chat. Tweenaga, I wasn't that late today. Not enough for complaints. Come on now. Hunter, I see you dropping off 10k sweat. Let me glance around and see if there was any other crazy sweat deposits. Shop is about to be closing. Sorry, I'm just reading a message here, making sure everything's going okay. Squiggly Worm, I see you with 100k, Squiggly Worm. Appreciate the lurkage, dude. Sync-a-Link was another 100k that happened today. D and Surge were the 50kers of today, and then lots of 10k peasants and whatnot. Making it rain all the time. If you're new in the community, don't forget you can always type !info in the chat at any time. And there will be a link, a document that helps out new guys to not understand just this what you're seeing on the screen right now, but also we'll explain just a couple things on how that works in our community, little sound effects stuff, little silly stuff. Or you can just hang out, it doesn't matter. Over time, you'll slowly learn it anyways. You don't have to read the document, and not only that, but your channel points is how you buy little cosmetics in our community. It runs off of channel points, which you just earn for being logged in when you watch the stream. So it doesn't disappear if you don't know how to use it. It will literally stay there until you use it. So don't be sad. Reading homework, Sag. Homework, yuck. All right, chat, I'm going to wrap things up because I'm missing the International. Dota 2 International is going on right now, and it's one of my favorite times of the year. And they're down to like the final 8 teams. In fact, there may have been already another person eliminated. It could have happened. Another team eliminated. So I want to go check on how everything's going. And so we're going to raid somebody. He has priorities. Streaks, yes, Streaks. I almost forgot. Dude, there's been so many big time like Russian streamers streaming Noita lately. It's exciting. I don't know what happened, but it's awesome because I know one of the largest communities within the Noita community. Because whenever I look at my viewership, we've done this on stream before. US is #1, Germany's been #2. And I think Russia's like #3 or #4. It's right up there. But there really hasn't been too many big Russian streamers that have checked out Noita. But that's changed in the last like couple weeks. If you guys look in here, you'll see pretty regularly there's been some big dogs streaming it. So it's growing over there. I don't know what happened. I don't know, something occurred in the Noita community over there in Russia. But they're all learning about it now. We Germans are second. Yeah. On the list of countries, Germany took over as #2 like a lot. It was on like the top 5 beforehand, but it rose #2 like the day after that Hand of Blood played Noita. The day after Hand of Blood played Noita, Germany's been my #2 most watched country ever since. It hasn't changed. There's been a Russian translator helping translate a lot of Noita mods lately. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Shout out to that. I mean, people like who take the time to do that to add to the community. Those people are the heroes. Oh shit, I don't speak Russian. Hold on, wait, I can translate this. Chat, I gotta educate myself. Control C. Hold up. Hold. Wait, I may be about to hear something crazy. Let's see. Russian to English. It seems that it all started because of Gitman. Okay, so who's this? Do we have a Twitch link? Oh wait, no, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about he's talking about GIT88 man. Yeah? I know who it is. Yeah. He stopped by the channel earlier today. He actually had a crazy death. If you guys weren't here, it's pretty hilarious. He has a death in Noita. I think it happened maybe today, where he got electrocuted, and while he was stunned, it dropped him into polymorphine, and then an enemy shot him. But I hope that doesn't break his spirit. I hope that doesn't destroy his soul, because while Noita, you know, is soul crushing, I think that those soul crushing moments, if they didn't exist in the late game, then, you know, it wouldn't keep people coming back. You would do one late game run and you're like, oh, that's it. But that polymorphine keeps you around, you know. Okay, Chaos. Yeah, I have his wand right here. But boom, he was wanting to flex his travel wand that he had made. It's a pretty badass travel wand. I think he added the electricity purely for style points or for the damage. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe for both, style and damage. I've lost 10-hour runs recently to poly. Oh yeah, and it's always soul crushing. But you know, the reality is, once you have a god run going, there really isn't too much things to keep you in check, right? To bring you back to reality. So while it is annoying,
Holy moly.
I like that it exists. I'd rather it exist than it didn't. Yeah, it is like Storm Spirit from Dota. It's a Storm Spirit build right here.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
But yeah, so I guess Gwit88. I gotta find out how his name's supposed to be pronounced. I gotta watch the stream. I'm sure maybe somebody says it at some point. See how I pronounce it. He must be the one to thank to helping the you know, the Russian streamers start popping up in Noita. It's exciting. Both. It's been a fun experimenting since I've getting the mechanics of Noita better. All right, Chaos is rising up. He's learning. Zip zap, here I am. Kind of like whenever Storm Spirit's not the most like popular. Right now he hasn't been crazy popular in my games because good Storm Spirits, man, they're crazy. They're hard to deal with. All right, here are the streakers of today. What do we got here? We got B2K Noobs earning the golden yes sign. That's 7 yes predictions in a row correct. Also, Spazmok getting a 7 streak or golden yes sign as well. Inra with the golden yes sign. So we have 3 people joining the golden yes streak club. 7 streakers going out to Bubonic, Russian, Lodja7, Fan, B2K, Spazmok, Inra, Liberated Turtle, and Electroneer. Electroneer actually hit us with a sub like 2 hours before we even went live today and hung out with us for most of the stream today. So they earned that 7 streak. Negative 14 streak. That is a double negative 7 streak going out to Sorwill. That is your second Baka hat in a row, Sorwill. It'll be in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. 14 streaks going out to Deoxypus and Broshock. Not bad, not bad. 14 predictions in a row correct is good, but not as good as Zerthog and Garlic Waffle with 21 prediction streaks. That is 3 7 streaks in a row without messing up a single time. And people were claiming that I killed a lot of streaks the other week. Nah, look at these. These are thick streaks. 21. That's impressive. Not bad. Yoke, what are you saying to me right now? He's speaking in some language. I don't even know what language this is. Dunk to Lysol OK Thumb. You just call me Lysol? How dare you? He's trying. I know what you're doing there, Yoke. You're trying to get me to go to the translator. It's going to be like in another language saying Dunk is bald or some shit. I can see right through it. Looking for a raid target instead of raiding the international, a stream that won't notice our viewers. Team McIntyre is doing Factorio streams. Alternatively, we could raid this person who just started playing Outer Wilds for the first time. Let's see, what do we have here? Are you guys down for an Outer Wild stream? Or are you down for a what is he playing Factorio? I was going to say Factorio. That's what McIntyre's known for. But I don't know for sure if he's playing that. You're going to be playing something else. It's like, no, you're not supposed to ever leave Factorio. Yes, he's playing Factorio right now. Factorio. Okay. Jumper Cables wants some Factorio. I'm cool with this. I am not about to translate some of that shit. I know it's going to be something either offensive or it's just going to be offensive. Let's be real. Yoke's got a pretty valid question. I'm going to translate one of these. All right, we're going to raid McIntyre. Steffi shouted out some good targets, and I think she got a good reasoning as well. Hold up. Where is Yolk? Where is your ass? Oh, by the way, Yolk, we asked for you, and Latali's saying he's hoping to get it verified this weekend. Your world record runs. He said he's just been busy, you know. I don't even know what language this is. How do I? What language is this? Luckily, there's a detect language option. Detect language to English. Google Translate. What does that even mean? What is your baldness? It's not even a question. That doesn't even make sense. You guys are so stupid. You can't just break the English language and make up your own sentences. That's not how that works. Oh shit, my flashlight's still on my camera. Satisfactory 1.0 just released. I know, GibDev. I have to check that shit out. People have been saying really good stuff about it. Nothing but good shit. I will be checking it out soon. Just got to find that day when I'm in the mood. Even in French, it isn't correct. You hear that? Kazoon's calling you out. Call out Yolk. Laugh at him. He doesn't even know how to shit talk properly. Should be embarrassed. Congratulations on the new haircut, Dunk. You're a pillar of the lesbian community. Oh my God. Listen, let's not go throwing around things that will leave people upset or offended. Please, chat. Please. Come on now, chat. This is 2024. You don't go say, look, you don't put down one group of people. Come on now. I expect better of you. Behave yourselves. In all seriousness, you look good, Chase. Thank you, Great God. That's kind of scary, actually, coming from Great God. He's usually a little feisty. Was he hacked? Thank you, Great God. I appreciate the love. I've never played Dota. Is there a stream you'd recommend to learn the game? Watch TI, but no idea what's going on. Yeah, TI is rough to watch as a new person. They used to do this thing for new players to watch TI. I think they did away with it, but it actually was good. It was the Dota 2 International for brand new players, and it was like a commentary and everything, but the commentary was simplistic commentary rather than just the fucking shooting off of a ton of words that you don't even understand what the hell as a new guy. Let me glance real fast just to see if there is. I know several years they did it, but I don't know if they've been even doing it the last couple years. Let me type in Dota 2 cast for new players. Let's see if it finds it. Dota 2 TI stream for new players. Doesn't seem to exist. Wait. Dota 2 TI newcomer. Recent broadcast 6 years ago. Sag. You can watch old TI. Yeah, that's the best you got. That's pretty recent. 6 years ago? All right, well, let's raid McIntyre. Let me close up the stream. That was a fun run today, though. It was a blast.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
So McIntyre is currently doing world record run stuff. He's speed running. So while we raid him, don't be shocked if he misses a couple of your degenerate messages because he's busy setting world records.
Dota is ugly and unreadable. Only people without eyes play it. Play League of Legends instead.
Whoa. Yeah, hold up. No.
I will always
Listen,
be at your side.
I don't appreciate you lying to my community. Dota 2 is the best. But with that said, sadly, when it comes to any MOBAs, whatever MOBA that your friends are playing tends to be the better MOBA, because while Dota 2, obviously anybody with a brain knows it's the superior MOBA, I don't think it's so superior that abandoning your friends and playing solo will be more enjoyment than playing with your friend group. Unless your friends are toxic pieces of shit, in which case maybe move over to Dota, make some new toxic friends. Solo MOBA is the worst experience. Yeah, it's just not the most. I mean, if you're really competitive, it's fun in Dota. Like, I'm a pretty competitive person, so I enjoyed my climb to Immortal, but it is like soul crushing in some ways. It's like demoralizing. It just there's moments where you want to walk away. You're like, why am I torturing myself? But I can't help it. I keep coming back for more. I'm a Dota 2 fan for life. I can't help myself. You guys, I'll be back in 14 hours. More Noita, more sweat. Sorry, I'm about to choke over here. Have fun hanging out with McIntyre. I'll be back in 14 hours, okay? Deuces.
A wet year. Oh, yeah. I love that.